Hello everybody. Welcome to this stream of what has been happening in our story that we're gonna be telling today. It's gonna be a long story. I'm here today with Dark.
Yes.
We're oh, we are gonna be explaining our side of the story regarding the drama that chilled Venom and a lot of other people like Maid of Honor, dinosquare, Borg, all of them has started with us. Um, so
Strap in, you little bastards, because we're going to be in for some absolute bullshit.
yeah, we're gonna be in for a long ride today. It's gonna be a very long stream, so keep that in mind. Make sure you have a drink, something to eat if you're hungry or if it's dinner time or anything like that, because you're gonna need it. Um, so yeah. Um, I want to start off with saying, even though yes, we don't like these people, please don't spread any hate towards any of the people mentioned in this stream.
Even
Uh,
if you think that they deserve it or whatever, like, don't do that, because you'll be no better than they are.
yeah, you will be no better than they are, which, yeah, that you just shouldn't. We have Ritz in the chats. Let's go. Hello there, Ritz. How you doing?
Of course you would say something like balls in there,
Of
like, the fuck.
course he would. It's Ritz we're talking about, but no.
Yeah.
I'm getting myself situated a bit with what I'm with my windows and stuff. Yes, yeah. Uh. Okay, and then we also have.
I think, like, yeah, we're going to say something?
You go first.
No, I was going to say, like, maybe we should do, like, a little, like, housekeeping, like, kind of go into some things to kind of, like, start us off and everything.
Yeah, sure. If you can go right ahead with that. I don't mind.
So, I know this, like, a lot of this happened, like, what, like, almost months ago, like, back in, like, December or some shit,
Yeah.
like, where a lot of this started. And I know a lot of you are probably wondering, what the fuck took us so long to get to this?
Yeah.
Quite a few number of things. For one, we actually got silenced by chilled venom, which we will be showing that, don't worry.
Don't
We
worry.
have the proof of that.
Yep.
Second is, we wanted to have everything that was organized and everything well for us to make sure we had everything in place. And three, we had stuff in our personal lives going on that we had to attend to.
Yep.
Which, if I can go on a little, like, side tangent real quick, like, that's kind of something I kind of hate about, like, a lot of, like, YouTube audiences, what they expect from YouTubers. They expect things to be, like, on their schedule instead of, like, the person's schedule. It's like, bruh, like, people, we're actual human beings. Like, we're not here to, like, pump out, like, just cookie cutter bullshit content. Like, you want something like that, go to BuzzFeed or Watch Mojo.
Yeah, pretty much. Um. Yeah. So there's quite a bit. I kind of lost my train of thought for a second there. Oops. Um.
Oh, Orchid Mantis. Good to take your time and to tell in detail of your side of the story.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly
That's
that.
what we plan on doing.
That's what we plan on doing. Um. Because there's quite a lot that has happened. Um. Which
Oh
some
yeah.
people actually have taken certain things down or have deleted stuff, which I don't. If they had such a big issue with us at the time, yeah, quite running hard. What happened now? This happened quite a while ago, Mr. Gamer.
Yeah. You want to be in this, Fritz?
Loki, wanna have my rant in this. Um, let's first get everything a bit explained
Yeah,
and everything.
maybe like, we get, like, later down the line we could probably do that. But for now, we could just need to get our side of things situated, and then, like,
See
if
if
you want to come on later on, Fritz, then you could do that.
yeah.
We just have to we just have to play it by ear, essentially.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how else to put that.
Yeah.
Fuck my mental. Oh, don't say that,
Don't
Ritz.
say that, Ritz. Don't say that. Come on, mate. For fuck's sakes.
At least we got something here, so it's not all fucking serious and shit.
Yeah, at least we got something to ease it in a bit.
I guarantee you, it's probably gonna get either infuriating or depressing at some point.
Yep, it most likely will.
Want to vent out the rest of my feelings on this? Fuck.
We will get to that, Ritz. We will get to that.
Yeah,
first
just please let us have our time on this, and then we'll let you on, okay?
Yeah.
I've had months to.
Fuck off,
no.
Ritz.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
But glad this will be put to rest. Have a good stream. Gonna be napping. Okay, slushee.
Yeah. Just glad this will be put to rest. Have a good stream. Gonna have napping. Alrighty. Have a good one. Okay, what do we want to start off with? I think
what would be like the best thing to go into first? Because we have a whole fucking lot. Like, because we actually compiled a lot of this in our document, in a document that we've made, and we have like a total like 26 different points.
Yeah, about.
Yeah, 26 in total.
Chilled venom, yes, it is about.
Yeah, he is involved in this.
He is
in fact, he has a lot to do with this.
A lot.
As much as he doesn't want to admit.
Yep. So, yeah. Okay.
I would just say this is like, we're gonna be as respectful as possible, but nobody's getting out of this unscathed.
Nope.
Nobody.
No one. You think it would be good to start off with this statement?
Oh, the statement from Kiwi?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start with that.
This
and then we can probably just play off of that, like whichever
no
points.
To anyone, but sometimes something tells me it's better to stay in the dark. It's all up to you.
Yeah, that's completely your call on that CE.
Yeah, it's completely your call. Yeah.
Funny thing about that, Ritz. Funny thing how you say that, Ritz. Yeah, there was a thing behind the scenes that you didn't. Yeah, there's a thing about that, like behind the scenes with Shield that you didn't know about.
Yeah, there are some things. So,
I think it's like, I think I speak for both of us when I say we're sorry that we kept some things from you, Ritz, but we felt like it was necessary, especially with your mental health and things like that.
Oh, before anything else, before I do the statement, I have one thing I want to share as well from my point, because people always bring this up as an argument. Two-party consent, which is quite an interesting thing.
Oh yeah.
In America, there is something called two-party consent in certain states. Yes.
Yeah, it depends. I think like my state is like, I have to look at my state again, but I think it was like a one-party consent over here.
Yeah. But
actually, let me double check that while you're talking. I'll double check it.
While Dark is from the United States, he would have to abide by those laws. I, on the other hand, am from European nationality. I am Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands.
And for those you in the back, that's the Netherlands.
That's the Netherlands, yes. While people in the States have to abide by the two-party consent, my laws don't, or the American laws don't apply to me since I'm on Dutch soil. So, in my case...
Yeah, you want to pull that up on screen?
Yes, let me also do this for you, Dark, so you can see what I'm doing. There you go.
Yeah.
Can you record phone calls? Because Discord is classified as phone calls. Let's be completely clear there. It's classified as phone calls.
A lot of like laws that we have nowadays are mostly like, you know, like they're outdated.
Yeah. A lot of laws are outdated, but this is regarding my Dutch law. As it says here, you are allowed to record phone calls that you take part in, from a criminal point of view and under a civil law. You can record your own phone calls without informing the other party to the conversation. You can record your calls to collect evidence of a criminal offense or potential harm, such as threats. However, the court will consider any such evidence at its discretion. Oh.
So, to put it in layman's terms, with Damien being in the Netherlands, he's in his full rights to record without getting any kind of consent. The only thing he can't do with it is provided as proof, as evidence in a court of law. Otherwise, he's free to do whatever he wants.
Yeah, this is classified as personal use law. So, yeah. Yeah, a lot of laws are outdated, as Mantis says, indeed.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, do I need to bring up the fact that a lot of our, like, especially here in the US, a lot of our Congress are usually just out-of-touch boomers who don't even own cell phones?
Yeah.
Like, do I really need to bring that up?
Exactly. So, well, that is the thing. By that definition, I don't have to tell anyone I'm recording. Just to get that out there.
Nope.
Because there are recordings gonna be shown, and I had to make this clear. I will bring it up later down in the stream again, just to make it more and more clear. So, that's the first thing. So, let me just...
Slushee, just say this to all of you. I apologize if I ever seemed like an ass to you guys in any way when we talked together, or if you felt I would go against you all.
Oh, wrong thingy. Oops. I'm being dumb. Haha.
You fuck!
Let me just switch this back. Okay, then I can do it fully. Okay, so, next up, we have a statement from someone who is a friend of ours, one of our great friends.
Yeah.
Who...
You might know her as Kiwi on Twitter.
Kiwi.
Who has stood up for us, especially during the time when we were getting stuff against us from Chilled and them.
Yeah, we have a written statement from her, which we will be reading out.
I would read it if your thing wasn't fucking blurry on my end.
Is it still that blurry?
I mean, it is for me. Like, it could just be this Discord being a piece of shit.
It's probably Discord because, like, I'm streaming.
Yes, Orchid. Good on Kiwi. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a bit clearer. Actually, wait, no. What am I doing? I can just pull it up on my own fucking screen.
Yep.
I have the link for it.
You have the link for it, you asshat.
I have a disorder.
So,
as people, or do you want me to read this, or?
let me pull it up on screen. Here we go. Here is the statement from Kiwi.
Yeah. Also, I looked up like laws regarding like the thing on my state. I think this is like a one-party consent state that I live in.
Two-party or one-party?
One party, I think.
Okay.
Oh, hey Vendel.
Hey Vendel.
Anyway, the read from this. People know I am Kiwi on Discord and Kiwis95 on Twitter. I knew Damien, Dark Spectre before they formed DRM and met the other DRM members from the start of August, maybe early October. I was in their YouTube live chats and Discord server until problems started to arise with certain members. Damien and Dark Spectre will explain more. Yes, we will.
Yes.
As anyone who knows me, I am extremely loyal, extremely furious, and extremely outspoken on matters. Especially when my friends, and especially with a real-life friend that is involved, I become even more brutal. Oh, we can attest that we've seen this firsthand.
Yeah.
Like, we can attest to this. SCP YouTuber? No.
No.
I think you're probably talking about somebody else. Where the... Okay, God damn it, I lost my goddamn place. When things started happening, I started to look into these so-called people, and yes, each one has a Google document attached to their names and skeletons. Simp Killer, Chilled Venom, I have a bad history with him due to him attacking me for no reason due to H2O versus Ohm drama, and him attacking friends and making sure I was silenced twice so him and the others could keep attacking people, Pork, Dinosquare, Slushee Shark, and lastly, Maid of Honor. These people are not good by any stretch and have hurt multiple groups of people and individuals for their own pleasure and personal gain. You might know these names from TJV, as they are all his ex-staffers who have recently tried to destroy him with little to no evidence. Other people should question their motives, since it isn't their first time doing this to people they dislike or hold a grudge against. But again, Damien Dark Spectre will explain more. These people ruined my life by me outing a convicted pedo around the Christmas period who they defended, see Twitter or screenshots, which we will get to, don't worry, we'll get those. These people were Maid of Honor, Chilled, and Pork. Chilled Venom used his main account, while Maid and Pork used their alt accounts. They were talking to said pedo in DMs telling him to sue me or saying I was doxing when his information was all public and I was making people aware. They used the pedo to get information on myself, Damien, and Dark Spectre, and said pedo threatened myself and a close friend's job when I wouldn't give in to him. Then when I wouldn't back down, Pork started threatening me with legal action, especially on Twitter and Discord. He was given my Discord tag by Chilled Venom, which we have proof of, to keep threatening and trying to intimidate me. See screenshots. So I bit back and took legal action.
Keep
what?
Right here.
Yep, that's it. So I bit back and took legal action back myself with a full-on legal case and claimed not just a cease and desist. While this was happening, there were two group chats happening to plan an attack TJV and myself. They moved them from the main group chat as Louis, Velocity, and Zombie Fox didn't want to be involved or see it. So in the Kiwi plan attack group was Chilled Venom, Simp Killer, Maid of Honor, Pork, Dinosquare, and Lynx. I have no issue with Lynx as I never saw her saying anything, so please leave her out. When I went up against Pork, I contacted my own government as I have dual citizenship, and the New Zealand government and law offered more protection and made things more difficult for Pork and his favorite legal claims. I have also learned that he has told people in private I was calling him a pedo, which was never ever the case. See screenshot. I have had to leave friends who became my family of 7 years, my work, my partner who is currently unable to be with me as he is British. We have recently found out that we are pregnant. So that have taken away a time where both parents get to experience the wonders of creating a life together and the changes it brings for both parents. This will all have to be done through FaceTime, photographs, and this is both our first child and has been tainted by their actions. There is so much more that could be said with proof and what these people have done to many, many others for revenge, spite, and their own gains, but Damien Dark Spectre will explain more where I need to be silent due to the ongoing legal action and my own health of my baby. Thank you for taking the time to hear myself on what I could share. As a side note, I should add to not send any hate or death threats towards these people, as that makes you know better than them. Rise above people like this and be the better person. Kind regards, Kiwi/Kiwis95/Cali.
Yep. So, there you have it. That is the statement from Kiwi.
I need to thing fucking water after that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a very big thing. It is, as I'm gonna say it as it is. It's disgusting that they pretty much ruined a firstborn's or a family's relation, or a father and a mother's firstborn experience.
And not to mention, they siding with a fucking pedophile as well.
Yeah.
An actual confirmed pedophile, which, again, we do have proof of this.
Yep, we do. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a bit like, every time I see the statement, I just get a bit like thingy, because it hurts to see people you care about.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. It hurts to see people you care about having to go through that. So, yeah. But no, yeah, that is one of the things we're gonna share. There's so much more. This is just the beginning.
There is a lot more.
Because, like I showed before, it was that screenshot where it confirmed, where Chilled Venom gave the Discord handle to said Pork person. I want to look me
When
in
I
the...
hop on, I want to have my face cam on. I want them to look me in the eye as I rant my final things on this. Don't worry, Ritz. Trust me, you will get your chance. Just please be patient with us.
Yeah, please do be patient, Ritz, because this is just...
Honestly, crying hearing that Kiwi being a mother can't have a happy time to spend with that child, let alone the partner and family. It hurts me very much seeing that. Oh yeah,
Yeah, Fendel, I know
it
what...
most certainly does.
Yeah, it most certainly does. I'm holding back my tears for this, because... Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
but I can tell you somebody who tried to get tears from us but didn't work, especially after we found out he was bullshitting. Motherfucking chilled.
Yep. Motherfucking
Which is
chilled.
that something we can actually get into since I just mentioned it, just for the fuck of it? Like I
Um,
know we're kind of going all over the place with this, but
which one do we have to share then? I don't or do we have that entire chat? You mean, right?
um, I'm pretty certain you have that chat.
Where we had that conversation with him, where he was trying to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Um.
It was when he tried sympathy baiting us, and then when we called him out, when we found out that this wasn't actually the case, he tried backtracking and trying to do it again. It was something he said something along the lines of like, "Oh, you guys don't know what it's like losing people." It's like, bruh, bruh,
It should be
you
in this
really
one,
want to
right?
pull that shit with me?
It should be here, right? About.
Yeah, around there. Like, you
Uh.
really want to pull that shit with any of us?
Or is it?
Like, you want to try and make the claim that we don't know what it's like losing people?
Let me quickly see. Where is it? There are so many messages.
Yes, there are.
Um. I know I'm not sharing it to the stream right now, so people can't see what's going on. But yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to find it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There is so much.
In all honesty, we did try to prepare as much as we could.
Yeah, we prepared as much as we could.
But no, like, the absolute fucking balls he had to try to do that shit. And it's like, bruh, you want to try and get onto us about losing people? Especially with me? Like, bro, I lost one of my uncles when I was only so little, like back in 2003. I hardly have any memories of the guy. One, I lost my grandmother back in 2008 when she was only 82. I say only 82 because you fucking know what I mean. Years later, I lost my grandfather at an age of like I want to say 93 or something, which was like a few years back. A few months ago, almost a year ago at this point, I lost my aunt, and most recently, the one that's hurt me the most, a few months ago, I lost my fucking dog to cancer. So you want to try and say that I don't know what it's like losing people? You don't know half the shit.
Yeah. Is it here actually?
Is it?
I don't know. There's so much.
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, I don't know what people are saying in the chat, but not much. Okay.
Yeah, there really hasn't been.
Sorry if it's a bit unorganized here, guys. I do sincerely apologize for that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't think it's here. I don't remember if it's that chat to begin with.
We just know that we do have it. We do have it.
Okay, so just we will get back to that whenever we find it.
Yeah.
So
let's see. What should be next?
Since in Kiwi's statement the thing was brought up of blotting, I think that would be a good
Oh
thing.
yeah.
What did you miss? You missed a statement.
That's why I don't trust. So that was when I saw his Twitter and YouTube. He just puts an act and plays it off like like it was a one-time thing.
Oh, this wasn't a
Yeah,
one-time
that's
thing.
yeah, that's more or less what Chill does. But trust me, it's more than a one-time thing, like Damien said.
Yeah, it's more than a one-time
Which
thing.
I just want to say, like a lot of the shit that he's done, like what I find extremely ironic. Like Damien knows where this is going, but it's like the one thing I find extremely ironic about Chilled. You might have seen some of his videos where he tried to say that Trevor TJV was going to be the next person to mate Luke, but yet look what the shit that Shield has done. He's literally done the exact same things.
Yeah.
So, Shield, if you happen to be watching this, if anybody's in the new person mate Luke, it's you.
So, Dark, you see my screen. The stream doesn't yet. This one good to start off, or just do the first one?
Oh yeah, that's good.
This one. Okay, I just go from this one. I'm just gonna go from this one. Okay. As you can see on the screen, I have screenshots here. As Kiwi mentioned, there were group chats. Where
this is a look into one of them.
This is one of them, one of the group chats.
And I know that there's stuff like above, like near the top there, but this is Pork speaking.
This is Pork speaking.
Not mistaken.
Yes, this is Pork speaking here currently. Bro, Kiwi is playing entirety. They aren't ready for. As you all see, I still have not gotten hostile. Yet I've been threatened that my wife is brought up, was demanded, and I'm threatened like a criminal, or treated like a criminal. This is the correct way of for someone to spill their guts. Kiwi hates me because I give nothing to hurt me with, is what it should probably say. Once I've informed Navy Legal, as soon as they go after me, I've decided to do something I'm gonna regret. Simp replies again. I'm gonna go overdrive, start hitting the small pillars.
The small pillars.
The small pillars by going after these people, since I have the luxury of not having to blank. I don't know what it says below that. Next screenshot. It's not in order. Sorry for this. This is Chilled Venom sharing DMs between Kiwi, sorry, my bad. Kiwi and the convicted pedophile. Sadly can't listen to the stream for right now, probably.
If I'm being spotty. Yeah, that's totally fine.
That's totally fine. It happens.
That's understandable.
These screenshots, or that screenshot that's being sent here, is a DM between Kiwi and the convicted pedophile when he was threatening her and the close friend in DMs.
And notice who it was that posted this.
Notice who it was who posted this.
None other than Chilled.
Chilled was in contact with a convicted pedophile. I want to mention as well, which I am gonna pull up real quick, and some people might not like what the screenshot is, what is gonna be shown. Let me actually quickly do this so I can open this one up, and then just drag it over and go here again. Oh, ha! Chaotic.
What did you do?
Nothing. There we go. This. Okay, let me see which tweet it is, because there are so many tweets. La 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 la. Okay. I want to point out this date that you see right here, December 27th, 2021. I want to point out that the pedophile got exposed, as you can see here, on the 25th of December. Christmas. Which is another screen or another thing where it shows more, which is on the 27th itself with his face and all that stuff.
And mind you, all the stuff that's out here is all
Is all
public
public
info about this
information.
guy.
There was this one tweet where they claimed that they were doxing and all that stuff. I don't know. It should be screenshotted as well. It should be in here.
Which I'm gonna. Dwarf King can't stay only here to wish you all an amazing day and say a quick fu to my Dutch brother.
Oh, a big F you to you too, mate.
Anyway, what I was gonna say, oh yeah, the thing, which is, I find funny, like how people like don't really seem to know like the meaning of like doxing and all that shit. It's like, I'm just gonna prefix by saying this: I barely know jack about law. I'm gonna admit that, but there's a few things I do know, especially when it comes to doxing, namely, and when it's considered illegal. Which there are two ways in which doxing is considered illegal. The first way is if the information that is leaked out has anything that can be used for identity theft, like a credit card, social security number, shit like that. Then it's illegal. The second way is if the information that is leaked out is used with the intent of harassment.
Yep.
Then it's illegal. Now, Damien, if you could pull up that tweet again, showing all that.
Yes, I
Because
can.
I want to make. Because I want to make a point here.
Let me quickly pull it up because it is one of these. Because I was looking through all of them, so I don't have it up exactly right now. There we go.
God damn it.
Here we go.
Yeah, this one. Okay, you see all this, right? Now, let's going through what I've said here. Let's actually answer this. Is there any kind of information in this that could be used for identity theft? Yes or no? I'll just give that bit because you know how fucking streams work and shit. I mean, I sure hope the answer is no, because there's nothing in there I could see that could be used for identity theft. Well, this thing's just gone by, like, holy shit.
Yeah, I want to point out as well, which I have posted on Twitter myself, a tweet, as shown here. His name, this is that person, was already publicized on his Twitter.
Oh, not only that, if you go by that name, you can actually find his Instagram. Yes, he's on Instagram, which anybody can look up.
Yep.
So, how is this doxing?
I don't know. You tell me.
None of this is private information, as it is not. It's not considered identity theft. Yes, there's nothing in there that could be used for identity theft. Now, the second thing is any of this used with the intent of harassment?
No.
That's the other thing.
I say no, and I want to see what everyone else thinks. We left something out.
What did we leave out, simp? And yes, Mr. Gamer, he is. So the thing about that, I might be able to pull up the the actual things for that, because I know you can't access them, Damien, but I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna
try and pull them up and then share my screen, then just share it onto there. Ads go away.
If you could send me a screenshot, I can just open it up that way.
Yeah. Fucking ads go the fuck away.
Stuff then, otherwise.
Get.
Oh, dude. Jill told me about the articles on him.
Did he?
Okay, I can't access this, but I will copy link, and I will quickly do something.
There's a little bit more of that, so here's like another with the rest of it.
Yeah, perfectly fine. There we go. Discord. Copy link.
Then get this from the second article. Oh, you had chalky milk, Ritz.
Ooh.
God, for Christ's sake, Damien, how long is it gonna fucking take you?
Okay, here, let me pull it up. There we go. This is the second article. This is the first article.
Yep. So let's actually do like a lot of people on YouTube don't do, and let's read. Because apparently people nowadays don't like reading for whatever reason. A Spartanburg man admitted to assaulting a 14-year-old girl he met online. Nathan Frederick Odison, 20, pleaded guilty to first-degree assault and battery in an agreement on Monday. Odison had been charged in June with second-degree criminal sexual conduct with a minor. Odison received a sentence not to exceed 4 years under the Youthful Offender Act. Suspended, the two served in jail and 2 years of probation. Circuit Judge Roger Koch also ordered that Odison have no contact with the victim, complete 60 hours of public service, and submit to random drug tests. Seventh Circuit Assistant Solicitor Hillary Wellborn told Crouch, I don't fucking know. The victim's father reported the assault to sheriff's deputies on June 18th. Wellborn said the victim's father had read text messages his daughter sent Odison. The father later confronted Odison, who was apologetic, telling the girl's father he thought she was 16 and that they had consensual sex, Wellborn said. The girl said in a forensic interview that Odison had sexually forced himself on her at his home after they met through Facebook. The girl cannot remember the exact age she told Odison she was, Wellborn said. Odison had no prior criminal record. As part of the plea agreement, he will not be required to register as a sex offender.
That's the
first one. Second one, more or less the same, but I'll read it anyway, just for the fuck of it. Upstate man was arrested after deputies said he had sex with a 14-year-old girl he met online and then lied to them about his age. Then Frederick Odison is charged with criminal sexual conduct with a minor. Victim's father called deputies after finding out Odison and his daughter had sex. Deputies said Odison at first told them he was 18 years old, but later found out that he was 20 years old. According to deputies, Odison and the girl met online and he took her to his home where he sexually assaulted her. So, yeah.
And he is...
If all this is out there publicly, how is this doxing?
Yeah, I don't know.
To quote Noel, the owner of Kiwi Farms, yes, I know the whole debate about Kiwi Farms, but just bear with me. Doxing isn't illegal, but extortion is.
That's the guy who was in Trevor's, which is... Yeah, I know Mr. Gamer.
Yep, that's him.
I know.
Oh yes, very disturbing, Reds.
Very disturbing.
It is very disturbing.
So, but let me continue with the screenshots we're on here currently from the group chats.
Yes, please do.
And I think I know what Simp was referring to earlier. That will be brought up in a bit. So no worries about that.
Yeah, if there's anything you can also provide to us, Simp, that could probably help, that'd be great.
Yeah, just mention it in the chat or something. Here, another thing, slow honestly ignore her, make her self-destruct, 5-bin time. As you can see.
And now we have Maid. Yes, Maid of Honor. One of Trevor's old staff that he made a 4-hour stream about. Yes, that one is also involved in this.
Yep, she is very much involved in this. And yeah, she was also publicly defending said pedophile.
An actual pedophile.
She was publicly defending them. Nice.
Oh, your Wi-Fi is better now, Slushee? Nice.
Yes, Chilled Venom still
so
here with
me.
me.
Using my name at all in Taylor's.
Because according
Please
to
tell
them...
me that group isn't... That's... Funny how you say that, mate, because I just literally explained what doxing really is. what you're trying to explain is extortion, which is not happening here.
Yep.
Who is Pork? Engorged Pork.
Engorged
is
Pork.
His full name.
That's his full name. He was also,
or at least his like
an ex-staff member.
Yeah. Oh wait, you went over a thing. Go back to that real quick, because I think that was another point we had. No, the one after that. Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. Also, another thing. There is this account out there called Aiden Maximus.
Which happens to be in both the DRM server and another, which I don't think I'll say publicly unless...
I mean, yeah. In another server. Which is Shield Venom. Alt account.
Yes. He's more... I know there's like another screenshot in here, but he's more or less confirmed that it is him. You want me to say it, Ritz? Okay. Yeah, it was
Ritz's server.
That's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiwi!
Kiwi in chat.
May told we are ready to sue me in private.
Yeah, that is also a thing. Maid has been telling that said pedophile to sue Kiwi in private.
Which again makes absolutely zero fucking sense, as all the information was out there publicly.
Yeah. So, let's see.
And Simp can confirm. She sent the giveaways. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this.
The main account is coming because she was on her alt account.
Yeah. Yes, yours.
Yeah.
You are hearing this right, Mr. Gamer.
You are hearing that
told
right.
A convicted sex offender to sue someone else over public information. You are 100% correct.
Yep.
Fine with Child's alt being in it since he isn't causing any trouble. I mean, sure, like you can be, but it's like it just goes to show the kind of lengths that these people go to.
Yep. And then here sharing DMs. Bork is sharing his DMs from Kiwi.
Share more later.
Group chat.
Like I said, Simp, if there's stuff like you're able to send us, like be it like DMs or something like that, feel free to.
Feel free to send that over.
Oh no. Yeah, I think Child's... I don't know about you, but I think Child's bullshitting right there when he said it only knew about his assault charge. Like, that is some bullshit.
Let me do something real quick in the background.
Even if the court allowed it, V would lose faster than Maid following... Oh, okay. That's interesting to put it. Interesting way to put that, Vandal. But, I mean, you're technically not wrong. I don't know how to approach that.
I don't know either. Okay.
Like, in case any of you couldn't tell either, like, this is taking, like, a lot of, like, tolls on us. Like took a shit ton of fucking tolls on us. Like, more so than it probably shows. And Gorge, Trevor, TJV.
Yep.
He is also the husband for dinosquare, who is also an ex-staff for Trevor.
Yep. He's also... They are also an ex-staff member. But yeah, as you can see on the screenshot, like I said, they're sharing the DMs. They're only I knew about his assault charge because one of his friends told me. I was arguing with him on the I have proof account, which yes, that convicted pedophile also has like what dozen alt accounts.
Something like that. Like there's like Dirty Ohm. There's I have proof. There's a shit ton.
We can see, but you guys are strong to say your part.
Oh, he wasn't staff? I could have sworn he was.
I could have sworn Pork was staff.
Yeah, I could have sworn he was.
From an outside perspective, it looks like they're all plotting. You are saying that correct, Mr. Gamer. They have been plotting this.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Because they are.
Because they are.
And visiting the server, I'll wait for you guys, and he was. Okay, so yeah, he was staff. So we were right. We were right.
Yeah.
He is staff.
He was ex-staff. Slushee was staff. Okay.
It might have not been like when you were around at the time.
It might have. But yeah, let's go to another screenshot. Made Spurgeon
And just for
out.
clarification, Velocity SD, that's simp.
Yeah, Velocity
just
SD,
for
that
clarification.
is for clarification. Maid of Honor, obvious. So, there's no way. So, Maid is Spurgeon out about a tweet because she's getting called out.
I'm glad you said Spurgeon because there's another thing, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
We'll get to that later on.
We'll get that later.
You just remind me of that.
Is there a way I could join? Right now it's just gonna be like this for now, so we can get our stuff out.
Maybe once we, like I said, maybe once we actually get through all this, like maybe we'll have some people come on and give their thoughts about all this, but no guarantees on that. No guarantees.
Because this is just our story that we're gonna be telling, like the screenshots. As you can see here, I snuck into their podcast server as Omniman, which he has Ownwreckers, an account under the name of Ownwrecker. He has an old account under the name of Ownwrecker.
That actually reminds me. Another thing for not Simps, for Chilled's credibility is that he fabricated evidence.
Yep.
Regarding stuff with the Ownwrecker shit.
Yeah. So, another thing for his credibility. But yeah, here he confirms
funny
that
enough,
he has
I was wondering what happened to this channel. Didn't expect this. Yeah, a lot of things happened like behind the scenes, Mr. Gamer. Like a lot of shit, as you can clearly see. Let me get my site out and let people in, because I want to rant with no interruptions. I don't want to sound rude, but I gotta let it out hard. I mean, I don't know what your thoughts on that are, Damien. How you want to go about that?
I just want to get this situated first.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, because this was just the plan. Yeah, I don't want to string too much of the plan right now. If that is fair.
Yeah.
So.
No, absolutely.
And let me just go through more of these. Not yet. I will most likely be issuing a cease and desist then to her. Then if she persists a court case. Oh, okay, because now Damien is coming out to speak law, with most likely the result being a restraining order. In the result of harassment, I could care less of Damien. Kiwi is making this personal. I don't get how she made this personal.
I don't either.
Because
I feel like you're looking for answers where there are none.
Yeah.
All I know is Damien is a part of this too because of her knowing your name involves them, as well as other posts she has. Damien is probably the writer of a lot of the info she has, which is why she is self-proclaimed to be involved. I mean, you technically weren't wrong, Chilled, but not in the way that you probably were expecting.
I didn't give much. I like I said back in the recording, which I am gonna show in a second or in a bit as well. I didn't talk. I stayed quiet.
Yeah.
Because I didn't need any of this to be public, and Chilled is the one who caused this to be public, and now we're telling our side.
Yeah.
Well, yes, he might have deleted his video. He still made this a public matter. And I'm gonna share, or we are gonna share our side of the story. So,
Yep. Which, jokes on him, we actually have that video, downloaded anyway. Or at least Damien has.
speaking of which, in the description, you might see a few links. I forgot to mention it. Sorry to just go off in a second. In the description, there are 4 links. 2 links to things that Dino recorded. One of the admin chat, which, let me be completely clear right now. That admin chat is all out of context because it's called admin no mic. It was a no mic chat that we could talk in when we were talking in VCs. Or we couldn't talk in VCs and we had to stay muted, so we talked in there. The other call thing she has in there is a recording of a conversation that we had with her, Chilled Venom, or dinosquare, Chilled Venom, Trevor, myself, Dark, and Ritz, which was recorded without any of our consent.
Yeah. We had it was never brought to our attention that it was ever being recorded, or nothing, or anything.
Yeah.
Yet, in the other recording that we have, the 5-hour one, all of them tried to go panicking, trying to say, oh, like, 2-part consent, all this shit, like, bruh. It doesn't work that way.
I showed my law. I showed what my law was.
And if I recall correctly, I know Dino is in the, I'm not going to say the specific state, just,
She is in a 2-party consent state.
Yeah, she's in a 2-party consent state. Meaning she has to get, from both sides. So, Dino, you broke your own law, meaning you could get into legal trouble yourself.
Yeah.
Meaning, if Damien really wanted to, he could sue you on both me and his, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll be honest, I'm glad I wasn't left out from being talked about, since I know I was in the wrong at many times, and will take the criticism talked about me. I mean, I'll give you that's actually pretty responsible way of going about it.
Yeah. Yeah. More tweets being shared. All that stuff.
Which also does confirm with May that she was using an alt.
Yep. She was using an alt.
Bro, I know this is, from what Kiwi said, but I absolutely agree. People who use alts, in this kind of situations are fucking pussies. I'm just gonna flat out say it. They're fucking pussies.
They're fucking pussies. Just stay on your main account. Just stay on there, for real.
Plus, how the fuck are you supposed to keep track of all your alts and shit, of all different passwords and shit? It's okay, what's the password for this account? What's the credentials for that one? It's how the fuck are you supposed to keep up with that shit?
Some memes apparently posted or GIFs or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
but yeah, dinosquare husband said forget about it since they didn't seem inclined to give it back. Oh! This is an interesting thing. This is going to be brought up in the recording in a bit as well. At one point during a stream, we got a $100 donation from Borg. Yes, we did. We got a second $100 donation that same stream. That was on...
Again, from him.
Again, from Borg. That was on the 25th of August, if I'm correct. In that stream.
Something like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the screenshots from the DMs. What the timestamps are on there. Where he claimed that the second donation was a mistake.
First off, how the fuck do you make a mistake with PayPal?
Yeah, how do you make a mistake with PayPal?
You don't.
You don't. 2 days later, I hadn't reached out yet because after that stream, we had some laughs and all that stuff, and I forgot about it. That's my bad. I will own that. I should have reached out instantly. But he came into my DMs. You can keep it. I asked what? He said the money. I asked, do you not want a refund? He said no. Keep it. And I was like, thank you. And they tried to use that as a valid argument as well, which will all be gone over in a couple of minutes, or a couple of minutes, in a bit as well. Oh wow, we're already going for an hour. But that will be all gone over.
Already, Jesus.
Yeah. In a bit. But yeah, that is what this is about. As they say, the husband forgot about it since they didn't seem inclined to give it back. I asked for if they didn't want a refund, so I will show that in a second.
Damn, and the fact that they didn't manage it well at all is sad. That was also like another thing they tried to actually argue as well. Like we didn't know how to like manage like the money and shit like that.
Did they try to use this as a bargaining chip? I think they might have tried to, but the DMs show that it was fine to keep, so they couldn't.
Yeah, it completely defeats their argument.
Yep. Simp says here, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
How much have you given them? Or actually, I remember Pork donating $100. Damn. Also, I'll let you guys know that we can have a chance to put heat because Trevor efforts on this, so she might try to.
Why are we buffering? Like, why is the thing buffering? Like, why are people putting bufferings in this?
Why are people buffering? We're not buffering, are we? No, it looks fine. I haven't gotten a warning yet.
Yeah. I mean, it could just be like, like people's out there. Oh, Brian!
Hey,
I
Brian!
haven't seen you
Hello.
in ages,
That is
my
a
guy.
long ass time ago.
Oh, we got more buffing, cat box buffering. Like, are we like?
No,
Is
I
it
don't
like seriously? It's not on my end.
Not on my end either. Like, I don't have any issues.
Unless you guys are just putting that just to try and fuck with us, which
I think they're fucking with us.
wait until I'm on and say my side of the bowl easier that way. Yeah. Yeah, Ritz probably is just YouTube. Thanks, Susan.
Let me quickly move. Not that. This.
Oh, it is just the YT emojis. Okay, so you more or less, you guys are more or less trying to fuck with us.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I admit that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. So yeah, let's go on. More spurging out.
What part I do not agree with what he did, and I think it's fucked up. But doxing was still pretty bad. Does this middle school emo wannabe not understand?
Oh.
Okay. I read that for the first time because I don't think I've ever read this, or if I did, I don't remember. But it's like, I'm the only one who's reading this and thinks this makes negative sense.
It doesn't.
Like, this seriously makes no kind of sense whatsoever.
Yeah, it really doesn't. And more.
So, yeah. I was gonna say, like, so you acknowledge that what he did was wrong, that he is an actual pedo, but your main focus is on supposed doxing? Where are your priorities?
Those priorities are incorrect, that person made. Those priorities are wrong. So you have more of an issue with doxing compared to there being a convicted pedophile out there. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Speaking of priorities, actually, you just reminded me of the biggest thing they had against me for no fucking reason.
Oh yeah, we can. Shall we wait till the video for that, or do we want to bring that up now?
I mean, what do you think would be best for that?
I think to stay in order a bit, we go and wait for then.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because we have been going here and there every now and then, and we should probably keep it more in line.
Yeah, we should.
So
I may or may not be ADHD. I have no idea. I might be.
I don't know. Nothing much dealing with personal stuff. How about you?
An emo myself. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how Kiwi is an emo, but okay.
This is now going into Activate. Please refrain from using the names. That was like the full thingy of like the tweet that was shown from a screenshot that was shown earlier. Oh yeah, he took my face. I don't know where he got that
Yeah,
photo
Chill
from.
did.
Chill did take my face. My DMs.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Gamer. Public information does not constitute doxing. Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for clearing that up as well in the chat. DMs being shared that had nothing to do with Chilled about the recording that we are gonna show later. So yeah. Another image. Chilled and stuff. What I said also to let you guys know that she can have a chance to put oh, that's that. Okay. It is a bit out of order. I'm sorry for that, guys, but yeah. Glad I live in a rent-free dino. I'm sorry.
You couldn't be further, that didn't age well.
You couldn't be further from the truth there. You really couldn't.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Indeed, I am. You are paranoid, Chilled. What are you on about? You are paranoid.
Yeah, you are. You
are
paranoid.
We've seen it time and time again that you are paranoid.
Yep.
So you have nothing to defend yourself with. Yeah, exactly, Ritz. We lived in their heads rent-free. We did.
Yeah, we did live in their heads rent-free.
What did we do? Nothing.
Yeah.
Slushee, how dare you make this stuff out of order? Like I said, we did try to prepare as much as we could.
We really did. We tried our best. So yeah.
Yeah, that's more or less what Chill was trying to say, Mr. Gamer. That's more or less what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
Yes, good reminder from Mel's. Even if you don't like the person, please be respectful.
Yeah, even if you don't like the person, please do be respectful.
Yeah, much like I said at the very beginning, you know, like even if you think these people deserve it, don't do that shit because you're no better than them.
Yeah, you will be no better than them if you were to do that. So
I would make it out of order too.
I mean, I just copied or just saved them, and I didn't got the chance to rename them yet and get everything in order. So oh, here, this is a part where what I read out earlier about Borg saying that he was gonna do something that he's gonna regret. Simp saying again, I'm gonna go into overdrive, start hitting these small pillars by going after these people, since I have the luxury of not having to having too much happen to me. It's exhausting, but I'm getting Kiwi to expose themselves fast. Simp, yeah.
How exactly did he do that?
How? I don't know.
Like, just how?
Oh, I missed a previous screenshot.
Oh, you did?
I missed something on the previous. Oh, here. Yeah. What do y'all think? At Borg, honestly, knocking out Kiwi from involvement is like destroying the voice of Damien and them.
Yeah, notice that wording.
Damien and
notice
them.
Notice that wording right there.
No, especially knocking Kiwi out from involvement. It's like silencing her.
Yeah. So they pretty much knew that they were trying to silence us.
Yeah. I kind of didn't read that. Sorry about that. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's fair, Vandal.
Either way. Chat disclaimer, do not
don't harass anyone mentioned this video. Dark Demon and the others are handling the situation on their own. It would be best keeping it that way. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the best way to put it.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Thank you for that, Mr. Gamer. Appreciate it.
Did you lose your train of thought again?
No, I read something.
I was about to say, like, God damn it.
No, so let's continue the screenshots. Here, as I was going on, to exposure, I don't
Oh, real
still.
quick from Slushy. I also want to, if I ever can, want to apologize to Kiwi for all this, since I was roped in and thought about the stuff as well with them. Well, I mean, at least you're able to take responsibility for it. I will give you that.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps with luck, I can get more. It's just tiring. Every day I can feel a disconnect growing stronger. But we have no choice. We all made a promise to do this for each other. I mean, the way I read that last part, it's like somebody trying to make a blood pack.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I read it as. It's like somebody, like, trying to start, like, a cult or some shit, and they're making, like, blood packs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it. That's what it feels like to me.
Exactly. That is what it feels like. What they're saying there. So yeah. Oh yeah. This is also pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
This
So yeah, we kind of have to say, like, a lot of this is courtesy of Simp, so a big thank you to him.
big thank you to him for that. He did give us these
He,
screenshots.
he didn't have to do this, but he did.
He did. Yeah.
So credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
But yeah, he kind of made a mistake in sending one of the screenshots he meant for us and there,
Which is why that
and
happens.
he kind of did manage to, cover his ass. So good job on you, buddy.
Good job on you.
And yes, they are that unintelligent to fall for this. Like, I don't know how else to word that in the most politest way possible. Bro, this shoot me now. What do you mean by that, Simp?
Bro, just shoot me now.
God damn it,
I
Denise.
think because we
We
pretty much like said what the who gave us the screenshots. No, but hey, what will happen? Okay, so
Yeah. Like, what can they do to you?
yeah. Anyways, next screenshot.
Yeah, I thought they...
Yeah, I thought I gave
Okay,
it
so this
back.
is more about the $100.
This is more about the $100.
Donate over 200. The first 100 was on purpose. The second wasn't. You could even see when it's donated, he freaks out. Oh, okay, then yeah, that is actually scummy, because it was meant to be 10.
They never said that before. They never said that in the stream
Yeah,
either.
there was no mention of that.
Yep. There was no mention of that at all in
So
the stream.
what are they on about?
And that was never mentioned in my DMs either.
So really, what are they on about?
I don't know what they're on about, but... Miss, yeah, I understand. Bruh, sorry, wait. Oh, this was one... I don't remember what this was
Can I be in
for.
this, Simp? I want to make sure this stays settled. I won't be heated. I just want this to end. I'm seriously wanting to move on, especially since this caused shit with you guys. I seriously do want to fix this. So all of a sudden, Chilled is growing a conscience?
All of a sudden he is.
A little too late for that.
Yeah, a little too late for that one, Chief. Oh yeah.
Especially when you tried suicide baiting us, which, yes, he did do that.
Yeah, he did do that. Tried to suicide baiting. I don't remember exactly which chat it is in. I might have to look. Or...
It was the one with you, me, him, and Kiwi.
Oh, it was that one. Okay, I have to look for that then in a bit.
Speaking of Chilled, actually, we find it kind of interesting. Like, it was like yesterday, Chilled out of nowhere decided to delete his Discord account.
Yeah, he did delete his Discord accounts. He deleted his Discord accounts out of nowhere. which
completely out of nowhere.
it happened yesterday, out of nowhere. I still don't know when it happened, or I know when it happened, when exactly ish. I don't know why it happened though, and what the reason was behind it. I would, if people knew, or if people were to maybe get in contact with him, because I am blocked everywhere. He is blocked everywhere. I am not gonna reach out to him. I don't care.
It's pretty much like both way, like a two-way street that we're all blocked.
They knew it was coming, is probably what you meant, but
Yeah, that might have been what you meant.
yeah, if that is the case, then wow, that is yeah. Oh yeah, a few pings. Hi. Um.
Yeah, this was during the 5-hour call. Like they were trying to get simp on.
Was it during 5? Yeah, it was during the 5-hour call.
Oh no,
Oh, no,
actually,
before.
Yeah, this was 3 days earlier.
This was 3 days before. If Simp can provide any context to that in the chat, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I don't know.
Are there any situations behind the scenes I'm not informed of? Oh, there's a good amount. Trust me, there is way more than this. Like, we've only, like, scratched the surface of the iceberg.
We have only scratched the surface of this iceberg. So, yeah.
Like, if all you're willing to stay around for much longer, you will see how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Oh, yeah, Content Terminator, or also known as Doom Ghost. You're not getting off scot-free. We know you were working with Chilled.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Content Terminator or Doom Ghost, whichever one you want to go off of. That was pretty scummy.
That was scummy of you to do. We know you were. So, if you are in chat, yeah, we know you were working with Chilled, so...
Yeah, this is just the crest, Ritz. Yeah, like, this is, like, we've only gotten, like, into a rabbit ditch. Like, yeah. It goes way deeper, though.
So, big chill, okay. I don't get that. Oh, yeah, all of them in the VC together. Zoom in plotting. Or no, they are plotting. From what I've pretty much seen on everything, so yeah. Another few pings. This was, what, around the time that we had that call with Trevor?
I think?
Could have been, yeah. They're doing this shit purposely to piss me off.
How are we doing that to piss? If anybody got pissed off, it was you, mate. And you did that to yourself.
Yeah. Harassing me, by the way. What? Oh, harassing you with the pings.
Oh, with the pings? Yeah.
Yeah. Either way. I don't get how that was pissing you off, mate. I don't get it. I mean, I can get why you would... I mean, you did get pissed over it. I don't know why. Apparently, I don't think we can read what is being said here. No.
Oh, that's wait, I have the screenshots of those tweets.
Yeah, I have them as well in the folder somewhere.
Does Trevor know about V's history of being a convicted sex offender? Most likely not.
Most likely, I mean, he should. No, he should.
He should, but I honestly doubt it.
Either way, yeah, that's up to him to find out.
Yeah, like, how did he get Kiwi to fuck up exactly?
Yeah. A sense of fear, most likely cause my promise to involve Navy Legal, which Navy Legal will work about a case like this.
As far as I know, none.
Yeah. So, more sprung out from Mate. What Kiwi? She's so. Oh wait, let me actually read this out. Most likely cause promised. I made my lead point to Kiwi being a Scooby-Doo investigator. What the fuck? No,
Okay. Like, what?
that doesn't make an ounce of sense.
Make any sense.
Yeah. Okay. What? Simp asks, mate, Kiwi, she's so dumb. With every notification I get from her on Twitter, I lose another brain cell. Oi, she can't be this dumb, man. There's no way she can be this dumb. What happened? She's defending doxing and now Damien is jumping in.
Again, as we established, it wasn't doxing.
It wasn't doxing.
You don't know the meaning of what doxing actually is. What you're trying to say that she tried to do was extortion, which again didn't happen.
Exactly. So they can say all they want, but yeah. See how I was treated though, like, bro, I'm not your dog. Why me proc your dino? Oh, pork and dino. I don't know.
Yeah, no idea. Hannah, it's not time yet.
Zombie went to breakfast. Links. Zombie. Zombie saying he's back. Slushee. Man, Kiri really does want to die on the hill, and they still sound like a 13-year-old white knight thought they were 20 something.
Maybe you can give some context to this, Slushee. This is a game where I'll be frank here. Nowadays, I'm observing various situations involving content creators who are either abusing their platform, abusive towards friend/partner, is a predator, or child groomer. I mean, it always seems like it's always the case, and I've asked this before, but I'm gonna say it here. Like, why is it almost always with these kind of cases? It's always either they're a pedophile or a zoophile. Why is it always those two? Like, I want to know. Like, are people just being dejected so much from society that, like, they can't get pussy that they decide to have to go to vulnerable sources? Like, is that what's going on here?
I think so.
Like, really? Like, are people just that fucking desperate?
I am gonna say something, and everyone
go on.
can take this as they will. Everyone who was in these group chats, no matter what, you can say what you want, but people are as guilty as anyone else who tried to say anything about, like, Kiwi and stuff. Everyone in those group chats is as much to blame for what is currently going on in there.
In layman's terms, for those in the back, guilty by association.
Yes. And people may take that as they will. Sure, take that as you will, but it's just the honest truth. You're just as guilty. It's guilty by association. You could have said barely to none in there, because I know there's more. I just don't have those screenshotted. Or those screenshots. I don't have those screenshots, sadly enough. But
funniest part about all these screenshots is they act like they know the law better than anyone. Yeah, kind of like another group of people who know, revolving a certain bunny man, eh?
What? I'm saying it as it is.
No, I'm talking about like what Vandal said.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah, acting like a certain group of people surrounding a certain bunny man, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Let me just quickly go to the next screenshot, because we read all of this, right? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we did.
All I know, Damien is part of this too. Oh, this is another screenshot for context.
Yeah, this is another one.
And it is the oh no, continue GIF.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, anyway, like that GIF.
Yeah, oh no, anyway. Damien is probably the provider of a lot of this info and has which is this.
Yeah, we've already went over this.
Me when I see Kiwi posting, being real pissy because I called her out for doxing, like stated before. No doxing.
Not doxing. Not even extortion.
Nope. We'll do alright. Okay, Emily, please tell me the group.
Oh, this is like more context for what was. We've already seen this.
Oh yeah, we have seen this. Uh,
Cynical. Oh, cynical. Yeah, that's not worth
no.
mentioning.
Um,
Wait, what was? Wait, go back to that one. Go back to that one. Richard's streaming, by the way, and Damien Dark and Vels don't have their voices included, which is a bit odd.
oh, that was that one streamer. Voice weren't included because yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. These screenshots. It's a pretty big read. You want to read it, Dark?
I mean, I would if it wasn't so fucking blurry at the top.
Here, let me zoom in a bit.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for when it happens on stream. Like, for fuck's sake, like, even that part is blurry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to miss this call as well. Some recent development on my end. Just some things I'm worried about is that me and Velocity put in all this work for nothing, and especially you Pork, because I find it weird that things are going to be peachy now after you were so adamant that this was just the beginning, like you said. So to give a little bit of context before we continue on to this, for whatever reason, Pork and Dino decided to try and get chummy with Trevor again, even though they were doing all this shit to try and pretty much ruin his career.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to them.
Yeah.
Do so, but it won't
some
help.
personal things have happened that makes it so we can't keep pursuing. Oh, like a potential legal case. Peachy is a huge overstatement. It's called We Did What We Said We Were Going to Do from back in March. They tags, I believe Toby Man it was Simp at the time. Yeah. So Simp, Dino, Lynx, and Slushee, and I wanted our stories out there. Velocity did that for us, finally giving us that closure. Now it's time to focus on ending this and doing other stuff with our lives. And I also said something very specific. I'll keep going until it hurts who I love. It's starting to do that now. I look around and realize how much this is killing everyone. I know things are happening between y'all, but I wish we could know what was happening as it happens.
Wait, what is not out, Simp?
Did we say something we weren't supposed to? Don't drink, Ritz. Don't drink, Ritz.
Don't drink.
Please, for the love of whatever, for the love of whatever holy deity you worship, don't drink. Like, I swear to fuck. Anyway, is there more to that one, or?
There is, but I want to see what Simp says.
I'll say it later. Can't you, like, DM it to us? Oh, it's cool for us to be doing this? Okay.
Okay. Because these are...
It's been a year. Taylor and I's anniversary was yesterday. I just can't tell you all everything, especially over text. I got things I have to do. It's why I said we need to call.
Oh, Simp is wiping a message to me. Let me see.
Hannah, it's not time yet. It's not time to feed you.
Okay, I know what it meant. I know what it
Fucking,
meant.
But yeah, what's going on, Damon?
There you go. You know now. Something I can say out loud.
Oh.
Let me quickly read this then. Here. If
we weren't supposed to get into that?
Not that thingy specifically. Not that entire big thing. These screenshots, yes, but not that thing.
Okay, that I guess that makes sense. What is it you're trying to pull up now?
I'm just looking through this if I see any mention of that. Uh, la 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 la.
Alcohol.
Um,
God damn it! When did this turn into like a whole thing about fucking drinking? It's all your fault, Ritz. I mean, what?
I mean, it's like simp. You know these screenshots. They're not mentioning any of that what you were referring to, so that should be good. Uh,
A week ago, you had other people to come out, excuse me, with their stories, and they still can. I gave the names. Then they can continue if they wish. We said our story. Doesn't mean we don't appreciate what everyone has done, but we cannot keep going because we would be no better. Dragging it out would be annoying to everyone involved and would make everything done look like it was done for clout. That did not age well. Uh, yeah, well, one of the things I was gonna say is I technically am done with this. I stated it in my video and on Twitter. Anything else that happens will just happen. Damn it, apparently everybody's getting virtually drunk in chat, for fuck's sake.
here you go. Yeah, everyone is okay.
So you can understand then. We're not putting anything in that'll harm either of you. We trusted both you, Zom, and Velocity to get our story out there. Why can you not trust us? The whole thing I've gotten out of this is we get your stories out there and criticize him and expose him for what he is. Now all this happens and all TJV does is say sorry and things would have been fine. If that was all it takes, then he is right in his statement that all you had to do was reach out to him. And if that was all that it takes, then it was a waste of time to come to me in Velocity. Our goal was to get our story out there, talking to him to inform him that he can say things about us in context of the videos, and what we brought up to him is not making buddy buddy with him. I disagree with
I
that.
disagree.
Or have you forgotten the last call we had with you? When we stated that personal things occurred that had one of us contact the legal team happened. An apology won't make up for what he has said or done, but you don't trust us, so what does that matter? Which Velocity knew. My goal was for him to accept the horrible shit he did, especially the stuff with the girls. Also, Velocity knows about talking because the plan is in February to have a live stream to finish it. At that point, we put all the evidence on the table for both sides and discussed it. Zombie, you probably don't see what is happening, but not much went towards your way. That's a lot to
There's
dig
more.
in. Oh, there's more. But Slushee doesn't join anymore because it's like PTSD. Simp is flat out exhausted, Lynx just wants to focus on the future, and Taylor and I have legal actions going on. Taylor is fighting this in anxiety and loneliness right now. Yeah, the thing about anxiety,
I want to say this. Anxiety is a big thing, and it should be taken serious. On the other hand,
I'm on medication for social anxiety.
yeah, I have seen people in high anxiety. If she had anxiety or anything like that, she wouldn't be able to say anything publicly. Yet she is perfectly fine with speaking publicly. Taylor meaning dinosquare.
Yeah, and we can kind of confirm this because we caught her spurging in Crow server.
Yep.
Which do you still have those screenshots, by the way?
Yes, I
Damien?
certainly do. I can pull them up real quick. Out of one of the.
Yeah, I'm on meds for anxiety and other stuff. Yeah, pretty much like I said, Slushee, I'm on the same thing for social anxiety,
This
which also doubles as an antidepressant.
is one of the screenshots.
So to kind of give context, I believe they were talking about the whole thing of like a live action Snow White and with what's that guy's name? That one actor.
I don't remember right on the top of my head. If
Uh,
anyone knows in chat, please do say.
uh, it was like something Inkley or something. Uh, he was I believe he was in the first Destiny, if I'm not mistaken. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage.
There we go.
Peter Dinklage. They're talking about that. Just to give like things, and you can kind of see Dino kind of showing her true colors here, I feel. It's fiction, get over it. Why do they keep making movies on seven dwarves living in a cave with a Halbo white a what? Great smelling there, Dino. A white chick. Why aren't we more progressive? I can say this Eminem thing is hilarious. Okay, that's a bit unrelated, I think. Well, green makes you a whore. The heels add on to the stereotype. Mars Co. Why are you mocking him for that? Lol. People spoke about shit like Star Wars, Game of Thrones ending, and The Last of Us 2 for years. Borderline destructive amount, trying to discredit people who declared who dare disagree with them. Basically target someone for the rest of their career if they do disagree. Incite harassment, try and typically fail to get a dox threat on Kiwi farms. So yeah, it's just fiction. Get over it. But I see Dinklage's point in pointing out how Hollywood hypocritically jerks itself off for being good for minorities' images, while it still makes dwarves into jokes most of the time. Yeah, that's also fiction, but it also affects how people perceive dwarves a significant amount, and that's a lot more important than, wow, another nerd thing ended badly. I have to say, Smart Alec, like, he put that pretty well, I'd say. I don't know about you.
He did.
Like, I think that was well played.
Yeah.
It's a hypocrisy. He makes fun of others who had an issue with the show, whether it be from genuine disinterest of how it ended, or how he puts it, why people not going off into the sunset, while also being upset with the work of fiction. I'm making fun of the double standards of we should get over because it is fiction, while he is simultaneously getting upset over a work of fiction. God fucking damn it, Dino. Can you not... Like, I'm sorry, but it's like, your typing confuses me at points.
It does. It really does. And this is one of the few messages. But I mean, I don't know what you guys think in chat, but I think this already kind of proves the point with, I'm sorry, but this is no anxiety.
Yeah. If anything, it shows that Dino is more or less like an SJW and a few other things.
Yeah, like Mr. Gamer actually said, so anxiety is one thing, but weaponizing it to act like an asshole or mistreat people is inexcusable.
Yeah. I think I remember like seeing like it was like Frederick Newton and Jaboni Mike, they were like talking about something and they mentioned Christian about that. And I think Frederick said it the same thing. It's like, yeah, like there's people like disability and everything, but it doesn't give you a reason to be an asshole. I myself suffer from anxiety, but no meds. I just have to cope with it or talk to friends. I mean, yeah, obviously medication is not going to work on everybody. It's just like, it's really like a case-by-case thing.
Yeah, it really is. But yeah, this is the second screenshot, I think. Yeah, no.
God damn it! Why is it so fucking blurry?
On Discord?
Like on your end, like, yeah, on Discord.
I don't know. It doesn't. Does it show that it's given any issues or no?
No, the stream is fine. It's just on there. Let's see. There is implied subtext. It's not just one-to-one fiction versus fiction, and you just strip away the nuance. Once again, they're both a work of fiction, but one of them is just a work of fiction. I see the real issues that Dwarf brings up of how Hollywood still makes dwarfism a bit of a joke. I'd also like to point out you also just spurred out on something that isn't as deep. That didn't age well.
Yeah.
There's a difference between fictional dwarves in fantasy settings and people in real life with dwarfism. People just can't tell that they're different. Okay, mate? Question mark? In his life, like it or not, will be defined partially by dwarfism. Meanwhile, nerds really shouldn't let themselves be defined by it. I don't see how he spurged out, but okay. 3 sentences explaining context equals spurg.
I mean, what you guys think in chat? Did she spurg out, or anything like that?
Yes, please give your insight on this. We'd really love to know.
Scroll up. My message provides my input.
Yeah, I read that, Mr. Gamer. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
What are they talking about? I think they were talking about like in real life Snow White, like the IRL like Snow White, live action Snow White,
Yeah.
and with Peter Dinklage, who, as we know, is a I guess you call a little person, is the correct term for that,
Yeah, I think so.
or at least as they say now, politically correct term for that.
Yeah, politically correct term. I mean, nowadays everything has to be
Which
politically
I'm gonna be
yeah.
real with you, like political correctness is complete fucking bullshit.
I was
It's
gonna
ridiculous.
say. I was gonna say.
I just want to prefix. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Nobody has to agree with me on that.
Another screenshot. Loads of messages.
Yeah, I'll say this went on for a good while.
Yeah, there it is. Is
just-
the fourth one, fifth one, and a sixth one, and that is it. So, yeah.
Yeah, like go back to like whichever one that was supposed to be next.
This is to this one.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's like all blurry on fucking Discord.
I don't know. It
it's just-
might be because of the fact that
uh,
I'm streaming 2 times.
Yeah, that could be it. Dwarfism is made fun of, so is a bunch of other conditions, mental and physical. People are assholes, plain and simple. Just don't give support into things you disagree with. He is comparing 2 works of fiction, just not real world.
Oh, Mr.
3 sentences, quote unquote.
Mr. Gamer asked, how long has this situation been building up for?
Months. God damn it, why is my phone going off so much? Goddamn Twitter notifications.
Gotta love it. But, what was it? When did it all start happening? Somewhere in October,
Like, how long has this-
November?
Something like that, yeah. Like, late last year.
Late last year, yeah. And it started to pick off
hey.
hardcore after December.
Yeah. Especially after Christmas.
Yeah.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but getting real dwarves to play them doesn't exactly help the case. True, mate says. Yes and no, because it's a double-edged sword, because you're not making fun of it, and B, you get rid of their potential jobs. If they can make Peter Dinklage into a giant in Endgame, they can make Chris Pratt into a dwarf in Snow White. Technically not wrong. He's not wrong there. At least I don't think so. As well as not be progressive hiring someone with dwarfism. Okay, other conditions exist. Doesn't really affect the main point since Dinklage is talking about what he knows. Chris Pratt will play all 7 of the dwarves. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Yep.
That is beautiful.
It is, it is.
Like, I honestly don't know much about Smart Alec. Like, I know he's like in it with like Crow and them, but he does make some pretty good points.
He really does. He really
I
does.
might have to look into him a bit more, but from what I'm seeing, just surface level, like he does make good points every now and then.
Yeah. Either way. Do we want to
it's
continue
literally a
reading
point
it,
I was
or-
making. Yeah, I'll continue it.
Yeah.
It's literally a point I was making that we can still make fun of other conditions, but no one really cares about it. I would disagree on that.
Yeah.
But I also agree with Dino. You can't cry it's make-believe while also crying about make-believe characters. Yeah. Well, no one really brings them up. Honestly, I think Peter was just tired of getting the questions about the finale and gave a fuck the world king of response. I just did, and you glossed over it, proving how much it is cared about. How? I'm sorry. How? He's been in so much good shit, but the one thing he gets asked about is the ending of Game of Thrones. Like, wouldn't you be like pissed? Yeah, like I've heard varied things about that. Like I never watched Game of Thrones myself, but I know there's a lot of controversy surrounding that finale.
There is.
You didn't even bring up anything condition up specifically for me to comment on. That is a terrible gotcha. It really is.
It really is.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get this. Yeah, it's like I have to wait for it to like be on the stream for me to actually see this before because of how
Is it actually big enough on
fucking
the stream
shit
as
it is
well?
on there. Wasn't a gotcha. Just saying that there is others, and you not caring is on you, my guy. How is he not caring? Here's an example. Schizophrenia, commonly portrayed in the media, movies, and TV, is a sign of someone who can kill you. DID and other conditions villainized. Depression, anxiety,
Yeah.
PTSD. I don't know what you're talking about, Dino, but I've seen like conditions where they're not always portrayed as like, the way you're trying to say.
Yeah, either way, I think this kind of shows what Dino is like, and that she doesn't have anxiety.
Yeah, because even Simp is like, what does this prove? Yeah, it's just to prove that, like,
Dino doesn't really have
Dino's an
anxiety.
SJW and spurging about, like, really pointless shit.
Yeah, so, anyways, I think we read this entire thing, right? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Another one.
Another one. I have to worry about China and this and Kiwi. What does China have to do with this?
I don't know.
I'm not a teen anymore. I can't do everything. I can't be a Superman. I overshot myself and I'm paying for it, along with everyone else suffering by being attached to me. Why do these read like song lyrics? Like, am I the only one who's getting that kind of feeling from this? Like, it reads like song lyrics. I just want to voice my concerns since I won't be in the call. I, in all reality, don't want to get stabbed in the back because it sounds, from the way TJV says it, that things are turning out better, and since I don't know what was talked about, I don't want to get backlash. I did what I could, but I don't want to engage in this any further. I'll still chat every now and then, but I want to disconnect from this at this point. Backstabbing was never an option, and you keep showing that you never trusted us if you thought that was the case. God damn it, Ritz, could you not spam the fucking chat with Big Daddy Ritz? Like, we get it. God damn it, holy shit. I understand that things are happening, but the situation on Kiwi's more than likely wouldn't have happened if he didn't engage with her. Pork was so gung-ho on getting Keemstar and Scarce on this. After TJV talks with y'all and states that things are getting worked out, then how else am I supposed to think? It's not unreasonable to think that when I'm out of the loop. First, I addressed myself before I even left Guam. I addressed what I was doing. You all knew I was going to talk to him, knew I was going to pursue legal action, knew I was looking for a final resolution. Again, this reads like fucking song lyrics.
Yeah, it does.
And Zombie, it's very easy to act the way you are when you don't get called a pedophile or sympathizer of them. Okay, again. Kiwi never called you a pedophile, Pork. What she said, ultimately, was that you defended a pedophile. Two completely different things.
Yep.
How the fuck did you get that she called you a pedo?
She called you
Where in the absolute fucking shit did you get that from? Links and laughs and suffering. Yeah! And then get threats to call your ship to get you booted out of the Navy. I mean, what you did could get you fucking booted out of there.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. Especially with the shit you did to me, but we'll get to that. We've stated before we are going to have a talk to him because of Kiwi, and you believing that it was us who engaged when we were constantly being attacked by this individual shows how much you care. Zombie, I thought you were my friend. Even if I have direct evidence to support myself, I still lose my security clearance. Taylor loses trust of companies with it. It's serious shit. I could get kicked out of my program for licensure with an accusation like that. It sucks to think that I'm not your friend when I got told that I'm not doing much to help out, and when I bite my tongue and allow that to happen when I know what I'm doing besides doing something. Besides, if I wasn't your friend, then why would I stay here throughout all of this? I still have no clue about what happened with Kiwi and me and whatever that name. I'm guessing that's V? I'm just gonna take a guess in the dark.
I think it says velocity.
Yeah, and velocity have stayed silent, so nothing could happen.
Not a big one.
Yeah, right? Ritz? They did sound like fucking song lyrics. I wasn't the only one who felt that.
Yeah. For real.
Oh, Hannah, hush.
Um,
No one says you're not doing much. I literally thanked you. It's in chat too. Never said you weren't doing much. If anything, many have said that you were doing a lot when making videos. I heard that you think we'd hurt you or backstab you when we're doing what we have to. The Kiwi situation didn't happen with you guys because you weren't roped into it.
and a screenshot.
Right. Yeah. Every video made, I said you did a good job, as well as give suggestions to try and help you out. This is exactly it. You all aren't in this because we're purposely leaving you out of the Kiwi shit to avoid you all being labeled as the same stuff. Oh, being defended for a pedophile? Is that it?
Oh.
We left you out because she is quick to attack and faster at labeling.
No.
Okay. You saw how fast I was not mentioned to being... I was not mentioned to being a pet... You what? Oh! Again! You didn't!
You didn't get
You were
called
never called a pedo!
No, you were
You
he
were
was
defending one!
He was defending one.
You were defending one! She never said that you fucking were one!
So...
Holy fuck! Same with me, same with myself when I didn't engage. If I brought you both into it, you'd have given her clout, and she would have called you the same shit. Clout for what?
Clout?
She's on... I shouldn't say that, I know. It's like, I don't know how to put it without potentially pissing her off, I really don't know.
She doesn't...
You get what I'm trying to say though, right, Damien?
She doesn't or put out false information, and
No, she doesn't.
The thing she puts
and if
out...
and by chance, if there is something she puts out that's, incorrect, she corrects it.
Yeah, and then this is the last bit. And after that, I
acknowledge that, but every time I'm in the call, I get downplayed that I'm not doing anything with TJV over and over again. I started questioning why I'm here when I was doing nothing. None of you guys are saying this, I thank y'all, but this was how I felt. Now I do have to go, I'll speak with y'all later. I'm confused because we have been nothing but supportive in and outside of calls. Sorry for any confusion, but I appreciated that you wanted to help and congratulated you on your work.
Yep. Now...
That's the last bit?
That's the last bit, yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
That is the last bit, okay. Yeah, no guarantee.
For the 9 people that are still watching this stream, I gotta say thank you for that.
There are
Like, you guys are real
right
fucking
now.
troops.
Yeah, you are troops. Another thing. This has to be brought up at this point, because... Yeah. Where is it? Here.
Oh yeah, this is interesting.
And I'm gonna share it on stream right now.
So, arguably one of the worst things to come out of this, and some of you might be surprised, is I have a false allegation against me from these fuckers. And that I am a sexual predator towards women.
Yep. According to Pork.
These are the DMs that are between me and Pork. Now, mind you, Pork reached out to me. Because you can see at the top where it says, like, December 6th. He reached out to me. So this was the start of it. Obviously he came out at me. I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Like, I didn't even know how I fucking flirted with her. Because he makes the claim that I flirted with Dino, his wife, but I never fucking did. I can easily tell you I gave a compliment, but that's not flirting. And then tries to do all this shit and try to say things like, you predatory women, only warning because you can't bullshit. When did I ever try to bullshit anybody, Pork? When did I ever try to bullshit anybody?
You never have, and you never did anything that he is claiming in this.
Yeah, and I even say there, like, I'm telling you the honest truth. Like, I'm not, like, sure, am I a single guy that would love to finally punch in his V card? Sure. Like, what guy around my age wouldn't be? Am I that desperate to go after a married woman? No, obviously not. I even say in the recording, the 5-hour recording, that I don't have an attraction like that to either Dino or even Slushee, because apparently I don't decide to put Slushee under the bus for that. To say that I even flirted with her, when, again, all I did was give a genuine compliment, and they tried to me to me. Which, I'm just going to give you women, for any women that are watching this, I want to give you a man's insight on this, okay? Just because a guy gives you a compliment doesn't always mean that they want to have sex with you. Do I make myself abundantly clear with that?
A compliment doesn't mean someone wants to fuck.
Or in layman's term, a compliment does not mean sexual harassment. It does not mean that. And if I can go on a little tangent here, like, it's women like you, Dino. It's women like you that really make us guys today completely afraid of even speaking to women.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say we could probably look at some of you in the wrong direction, we would call rape. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I wish I was, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, for fuck's sake, it's bad enough that this shit is already bad in Japan because women have such high standards over there. But now that it's happening here, especially in the States, it's like people like me barely have a chance to even try to be with somebody. It's like, for fuck's sake. What? Oh. We got yikes, Jakey and even killed. Holy shit.
Holy
I was not
shit.
expecting you guys to pop up, but hey. Kind of funny how you decided to come along in this part.
Yeah.
But no, Pork more or less tries to blackmail me, essentially. Like, I would consider this as blackmail.
This is screenshot 1
And-
of 2.
Yeah, there is another one. But more or less, he did try to low-key blackmail me.
Yeah.
And I do want to confirm that later on, I did actually end up contacting my local police. I tried to tell them what was happening and everything with the screenshots and everything. I even offered to give them over to law enforcement. And they pretty much said that because the threat was so vague, that they couldn't do anything about it. The only way they would do something about it was if the threat was, it was like threatening with violence or anywhere where I felt fearful for my life. Otherwise, they couldn't do jack. Which honestly pisses me the fuck off, but, considering that this is being added onto with Kiwi's case, I'm actually kind of happy with that because, as much as I want to see
careful
that
with what you
bastard in
say.
jail, as much as I want to see him in jail, which I think he deserves to be, him getting sued for everything he owns is good enough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know, I got on a huge tangent like that, but this is something I've been saving for a good while.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I don't know if any of you in the chat have read through these messages. If not, I can go to the first one again and we can read through them. But
yeah, I just had to get on the tangent to kind of give the whole context. Nah, Dark Ego. Thanks, Slushee. Thanks, Slushee.
like that for
And
subdued.
and the thing is, have I maybe gave a compliment?
Oh, yeah.
Could I? I think one of the things, like I said, was I don't mean to sound like an incel, but I think you sound cute or something like that. It's it's a genuine compliment, first off, and second, the reason why I started it off like that is because, like I said earlier, I have social anxiety. That's my anxiety kicking in
Yeah.
because I don't know if things are going to step people off or not. There's still social cues that I don't know.
Exactly. So.
And a part of that has to do not only with my anxiety, but also with my other disability, which I'm not sure if I said it publicly here, but for those who don't know, I'm actually autistic. I'm on the scale. I am actually on the spectrum. So it does come with that territory. And I know some might try and say, were you just using that as an excuse, trying to use it as a crutch? No, actually, I'm not. Some of it actually is part of the reason why. Some of it has to do with my actual disability. Dark gave me a few compliments, and I always liked them, and they were always friendly. Yeah, that's all they ever were. Because trust me, if I was actually trying to get with somebody, I would have done way more than that. You don't believe me? Ask my 3 ex-girlfriends. Yeah. And I'm sorry I'm going off more tangent about this. This whole thing has gotten me.
You go, Dark. You go.
And I know some might say, well, obviously they're exes for some reason. You must have done something. Actually, no. It was never anything I did. The reason why I broke up actually, they broke up with me, but again, not because of what I did. And I can easily explain all 3 of them. So the first one, who was pretty much the same condition as Damien, funny enough, legally blind. Though I would arguably say hers is a bit worse than Damien's, I'm just going to say. Essentially, we dated, up to, our freshman year of high school, and She broke up with me because she was going to another school into another city, and she felt like she couldn't do a long distance relationship. So that's why she broke up with me. That's the first one. The
Yeah.
second one, who had a bit of dyslexia, though I wouldn't have noticed, but she more or less at one point felt like she was not good enough for me, that I could do better. She felt like that she just wasn't that great.
Yeah.
So that's the second one. The third and final one, the latest one, which was like more than 4 years ago at this point, like 4 or 5 years ago, she had a mild form of DID, and she had, I'm sure Mel's would know like the condition, what this is called, but it's where you have like cysts growing in your ovaries that virtually make you sterile. Yeah. She had that, but again, she broke up with me for a very similar reason to the second, was she felt like she wasn't good enough for me and that I deserved better. And funny enough, like even after all that, I'm still relatively on good terms with all three of them. So
that is good.
If anything, that goes to show you, like, it was never anything I did. So to say that I'm a predator towards women or anything like that is complete bullshit.
It is. It is complete bullshit. And I was there when those compliments were made.
Yeah, and even slushee confirmed here. Like, I did give her a few compliments, and she always liked them. They were friendly and small because that's all they ever were.
Yeah, exactly. And
I was being nice.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of person I am.
Yeah. So, I don't know why they made these claims out of nowhere, but it is still fucked, because...
Yeah, because these kind of things, like these kind of allegations, they stick with you.
They do.
Because if this word have gotten out, my life was pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
Like, my life was virtually fucked if it actually got out.
It would have been fucked if it got out.
Which, I don't know why they didn't if this was such a case, but as we kind of established before, it seems like that's not their main priorities when it comes to things like of supposed predators. Because the whole thing with the 5-hour call was not because of, that wasn't their main focus, was me being a supposed predator, but rather with Damien and miscommunicating a few things.
Yeah.
So try to wrap that around your head, yeah? Their main concern was somebody doing miscommunication about something, rather than somebody who was a potential predator towards women, something actually criminal. This would actually explain why they also sided with the fucking pedophile. Like, for Christ's sake.
No, exactly. So, I still don't get that. I still don't get why they decided to focus more on a small miscommunication compared to alleged false allegations that they could have ruined someone with.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are these people's priorities?
Which, like I said, the call is also down in the description, the original call. It's all there. So...
Yeah.
We are gonna
also explain why it's in two parts. It's the reason why to kind of explain why it's in two parts as well. It's mainly because at one point, Damon was afraid that he was going to have to show his screen, because this is, and mind you, this is before we knew about, Dutch law regarding recording and shit.
Yeah.
So he had to stop the recording for a bit because he was afraid that they were going to have to force him to show his screen. Yeah. But he didn't, and so he resumed the recording.
Which was the last 3 minutes of the call, which, yeah. There are a lot of points as well still we have to go over.
Oh yeah, there is a lot. Oh boy.
Oh.
I think we cover like a lot, like the majority of them. Like I'm going through like our document. I'm going through our document as well. So we went over the reason why we didn't reply yet. We did go over the alt account. I think we touched upon a little bit of the stuff from Chilled regarding the Ohm screenshots, the faked ones.
A little bit, but I mean, it just goes to show. I mean, we have been confessing it in other places as well. So
then we already went over the false allegations. making an agreement to silence us.
Yeah.
I think we touched upon that one too.
A
But
slight bit, but we can go into more detail with it.
Yeah, we can go into more detail.
So.
Oh, what you missed out, the Vandal? Pretty much going over the fact that they tried to Me Too me from how I just simply gave them, both mainly slushee like compliments and tried to say that I was being a sexual predator towards women. At least you're talking about it now, dudes. That's what matters. Yeah. Also, Black Mask. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. I forget where exactly you came from.
Black Mask. I think that might be Evie.
Oh, is it?
Because it has the same profile picture as Evie had.
Yeah, it might be. But yeah, like the what was that we were talking about before? Fuck.
Yes, it is Evie.
The silencing shit.
It is Evie.
Yeah.
Okay, the silencing.
Yeah, and mind you, again, like this was all on Chilled Venom.
This is all Chilled
Venom. Like I said, he is very much involved in all this, as much as he probably wants to, what's the word I'm looking for? As much as he wants to say that he wasn't.
Let's see. Yeah. Let me just...
Yeah, I think that is like initially for the agreement.
I think before this is plotting. Here, silencing.
Yeah.
I'm not here to silence. So this one will be one of the screenshots. Here we go. So
what did that boy do now? Jakey, are you referring to Chilled? Because he's done a good amount in this, believe it or not.
He has. This is what happens when you silent people. Why? But run your gums, work with dinosquare and pork, get caught up in their shit and games. Just apologize to Flan already. Stalin is just stating. Irritating me, 40 hours flight and being civil. Why to get dragged in again? I want to apologize, but this is to settle it, not to make things worse.
Oh, actually, Killed asked the question, just real quick. We guys going to talk more about this later in a call in Ritz's server. We don't know. Like, we can't guarantee anything.
We can't guarantee anything. Because this is
also, give me just like a quick sec. I need to feed Hannah.
Yeah, alright. I will just go over the reading part of it then. In the meantime, then apologize. Simple as that, Dark said. Chill. So then I can just get flamed again. You were using that for your own personal gains. So you won't apologize then. We got dragged in when we stayed quiet. You kept dragging us back in Chilled, and now you're complaining after your silencing treatment isn't working anymore. I want to, but I want to do it to settle it. So pretty much saying he wouldn't apologize to someone, or in this case Vandal, unless we agreed to keep our mouth shut.
Yeah, Vandal just put in chat right now. Context, this was when Chilled was calling me on Twitter thinking I was talking shit about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, also shows how paranoid he is.
Also shows how paranoid he is. So, either way, he wouldn't apologize. Point stands. He wouldn't apologize until we promised to keep our mouth shut.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Like a certain prison mate Duke of Dipshits, because he refused to apologize to Hopeless Peaches.
Yeah. So,
like, again, I know I said it earlier, but again, for those who might be joining, it's like, I still find it very ironic how Chilled went on about how Trevor becoming the next prison mate Luke, when really it's him. Like, Chilled, look at the stuff you're doing. You're doing the exact same shit that prison mate Luke has done. You've slandered people, you refuse to apologize for things authentically, and that's why you're now on Twitch streaming.
Yeah, but Yeah, and then there are more screenshots for this group chat with stuff. So um, but where was I? I want to settle this. So that's your reason, not because not because what you said was wrong. I'm not here to silence you. I'm just saying, drop the past and move on. But you never did. I want to apologize because it is wrong. That is why I said to settle it. Again, proving the point of him wanting to silence or doesn't. Fuck.
Oh, Uni, I think. I think that's
Yeah,
Uni.
Uni and Thunder.
Quinn. Yeah, that is Uni. What's happening here? More or less just saying, more or less going over like all this stuff, like why this channel's been dead and a few other things like drama, mainly brought up by fucking Chilled here.
Our drama that has been going on, which we hadn't talked about yet, and we're now telling our side of the story. So, yeah. Not only slandered hope thanks to Creepshow Arts, but had spread tons of misinformation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You
Mr.
become what you
Gamer.
hate.
You've also perfectly described Chilled Venom because that's exactly what he did.
Yeah. You become what you
He
hate.
literally did the exact same shit.
Yeah. And if he said it well, correct as well. You become what you hate. Quite fitting
Quite
if you think
fitting if you
about
think
it.
about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's I don't know, but it's like ironic poetry or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
like poetic justice.
Pretty much. Um. So yeah. Then let me actually see which one this is. This is I fifth.
Yes,
Yeah.
Slushee, if you're hungry, go eat something. Like we're not holding you hostage here. Like go eat something.
Yeah. Eat something. Um. Let me just go from first one here. Funny enough, point stands that we are being watched all of a sudden when we come out and talk. You want to be left alone and move on. Find it funny how you are now saying the same stuff we were when you kept begging us or dragging us in, harassing us to just give that little response. Also find it fun. I also find it funny how you said you were just gonna respond, not how you're just gonna respond to drama, yet you are still creating it when Trevor is making video, uploading 3 hour in much just covering it instead of participating in it. You laughed at us when we said we wanted to move on, but you didn't care when we said we had our own issues, and now you're saying this because you actually care about others. Well, being and wait, what? Care about others' well-being, and we do. I just find it really hypocritical that you are saying the exact same thing we said to you about us against us now. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. The chat is active, game, Mr. Gamer. Like holy shit.
yeah.
I honestly wasn't expecting this many people to actually like be in here. To
No,
be
neither
honest.
did I. And I see that now. Piece of shit, saying that. That's a recurrent thing. I'm gonna say it right now before reading further. Whenever he gets called out, he will say that he's a piece of shit. He will say all this and that.
Yeah, he does like the self-loathing thing.
Yeah, he does do the self-loading.
This right here is the sympathy baiting.
Yeah, this right here is the sympathy baiting. Dark, if you want, you can read further, because it's kind of hard to read.
Yeah, because of how you fucking have this shit. I mean, it's still blurry on Discord.
I don't get that! Wait, here, what about now?
Still looks fucking alien to me.
Okay.
Actually, why don't you put it like in the one of like the DMs or something so I could read it off from there. Wait. Keep it. Wait. Keep it. Put it back where it was, because I can see it on stream. I just had to wait for it. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Give it if you want, Damien. You're not. Also, it's two A's, not an E.
Yeah, it's an A.
And I see that now. I am a piece of shit for that. I don't want to shit on you guys like that anymore. A lot of things IRL are happening to me at once. I don't lie about my current mental state. I don't want bad shit to happen to you guys. All the shit I said is the reason why this shit is dragging on. But I want to try and fix it. I just can't do this shit anymore when I need to worry about IRL things. If I could explain how mentally destroyed I am by all this, I would. I seriously don't know how long I can handle all this before I just give up. I just can't. I seriously can't. The things that Trevor has basically done, we just need his response. I was also told about it because my name was mentioned and that you guys are sharing DMs in the chat. I am not on an alt. That's a lie.
That's
I don't know why you guys hate me so much, but I seriously just want to move on. I just feel like you guys are doing this for revenge and personal gain, and I don't like that. We never once stated that. I am seriously just think of certain thoughts to fucking make this stop because of my current life problems. That right there, I could be reading into this, but that right there is suicide baiting.
Yeah.
That is fucking suicide baiting. I don't know about you. I don't know what to do anymore other than to beg y'all to just leave me alone because I have enough to deal with.
Yeah, what I think is another thing. If you want to read the rest, just pause the stream for a second and read it.
Yeah.
I want to go to the recording as well, because that is going to be big.
Yeah. So let me get this straight then. When we were these bad people for the miscommunication of the motion and all those other things that you claimed at the time, which you knew those things are false, you kept pushing and pushing to get us to come out and say shit when we just wanted to move on. And now that we are actually putting our side out there, showing proof of shit, we have to just go quiet again or stop mentioning you. Really, the moment the tables have turned, you actually try to get out of it as much as you can. Like, what are you so afraid of getting out, Shield? The actual plotting you did, the harassing, the lying, etc. Like, what are you so afraid of? And no, before you actually say it again, this isn't for revenge or anything like that. I could care less about that. The thing I care about is putting out our story out there because we never got the chance to do so.
Which is what we are doing right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it took us this long, but, you know, we are doing it.
Yeah. Which I do want to move to a next thing. I know there's way more to show, but this there's so much. Yeah. We are gonna
just
pull up.
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking through our doc again. Like, I think, yeah, we covered the legal threats. That part I don't know is worth going over. We gonna be bringing up 10.10.
Then, let me quickly look. I will be bringing that up, and that is gonna be within the next segment because I want to turn it into the next thing. Because
yeah, that's fine.
I am gonna go over the recording.
Oh yeah, the recording. Just as a heads up, I'm not gonna pick sides in this. I'm happy that y'all are speaking out now, but I'm sitting on the sidelines. Y'all doing good though, through this at least. Yeah, I mean, we don't expect people to like pick sides. Honestly, like, you know, if people want to say that we're in the right or we're in the wrong, that's totally up to them.
I mean,
like, we're not here to say like, oh, you have to side with us or something like that. We're just putting our side of it out there, and really, you know, whether you want to or not is completely up to you.
Yeah. We're not showing this for you guys to pick sides, because this is just our side of the story. We're not here to make you believe or pick a side. We're just here to show what happened from our
pretty
side.
much.
Ooh, Mr. Gamer gave a like. Nice.
Yeah. Or you're saying like, give this live stream a like.
Or give this live stream a like.
But yeah, the recording.
Yeah, Dark, I do want to do something then, because I see that people. No, so you see, that there are people in the Arena call there thingy there. How about we drop over to the one call there?
Oh, the
and
one
then
we are live part.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then get Ritz and Simp maybe in for the recording.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alrighty. Yeah. I will see you in there, Dark.
Yeah.
Alrighty. There we go.
Days, holy shit.
That was quick.
Yeah, so who do we want to bring up first?
Ritz. If Ritz is still watching, I think you can move up yourself, Ritz.
Yeah. You should be able to.
Hey, Ritz. Hello.
Before anything, though, reading this from I almost said Kiwi, fucking Eevee, real quick. My logic on this is, no matter which side you pick, you're playing Russian roulette with a fully loaded gun, and the bullets are the outcomes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it.
That is the best way.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, hey everybody, I'm here.
Let me turn you up a bit.
But yeah, you said you wanted to voice some of your stuff on this, Ritz?
I want to do this. I want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the recording.
I want to do the
recording,
recording
that's right.
thing first. I think.
Yeah, let's do the recording thing first, then we could get that shit in. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to stare blankly into the camera while this happens, so I can
God damn it!
Right now,
I can make them all
cameras
feel
aren't
uncomfortable.
being shown.
Mel's even said like, remember Simp.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
was gonna drag.
Should we bring
Simp
Simp up?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
bring
drag
Simp in here. Simp needs to be in here.
Simp, can
is
you
kinda
hear?
important
Can
he's
you
in here.
talk?
Where am I now?
Yeah, I know this.
You're
are
in the,
now
you're in the live,
with
you're in the
us
live chat
live.
with us.
No, the Matrix. Hold on, I need to mute.
Where's the
We're
Discord
gonna-
server? Yeah, Mr. Gamer is asking for the Discord server. Can somebody like put a link in the chat?
Why is
Yeah, just put a
Yeah, I
link
can
in
put
the
a
chat.
link in.
I don't
I
know
got
why
you.
my voice is low.
Wait, I can do it as well.
Oh,
You sound
invites
fine
are
to me.
disabled. You people, why
Oh
you
yeah,
disable
that's
invites?
right. Oh yeah, that's right. We did do that for a while.
Get up on my balls.
Hey, bro,
yeah,
look at this. It's the
Damien, if
reunion.
you can, you might want to fix that.
Yeah, I'm making a link right now.
Hey, yo, guys, it's our college or high school reunion. How have y'all been?
Oh god, it's literally high school all over again. Where we had a small little high school drama, and here we are again.
Yeah, we're back, and then we have
After
alcohol
graduation.
problems.
I mean, if
Welcome
you-
back to season 5, the Dark Ritzmian drama.
Oh
I
God,
am,
it'll never end. The ride never ends.
The show never gets canceled.
Yeah, we're working on that, Slushee. Don't worry, we're working on that.
I am.
Or at least
Alright.
Damien is.
Now, what are we doing first?
Give me a quick second.
Yeah,
Call
he's
review.
doing the thing with the invite link.
There is the invite link.
Like once that's
It's in the
settled,
live
then
chat.
we're going to be going into the recording.
I am gonna
yeah.
add one more person into the call.
And that is Slushee, right?
Undetected.
Or
Oh,
who
yeah,
else
I'm
would
gonna
you
say
mind
it's
Damien?
to me.
Hey, can I say something real quick though? Like while we're here,
Hey.
I think y'all know what I'm gonna say anyway.
Right,
Kind
just
of-
a minute. Can we add links in here? She
Of
wants
course.
to be added.
Of course.
Oh, we're getting the full reunion.
I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, sure.
We're
Links
getting
is
the
in here as well.
full, like, we're getting the whole full house in here.
Undetected.
Everyone, I just got like
It's like a
all the
full house.
joints and stuff.
Hi, welcome, Mr. Gamer.
Welcome in
He
the
Okay,
just joined the
just-
Discord server.
Everywhere you go, everywhere.
Where did links? Oh, her audio, bro.
Yeah, her audio.
Oh no.
Right,
No.
Let me
She's
drag-
she's
Yeah.
having that.
Hey, bro, right, real quick. When Ritz disappeared, I was sitting here like, what the fuck? You left me on the island.
I left you
Okay.
back on the island. I left you back in the chat.
Yeah,
Thank
You
you, island. Sorry,
American,
dog.
you left me behind. All
Sorry,
right,
I
where
thought
are
you
we?
dog. It was a game of survival. I won the battle
I got
royale.
you.
Anyway,
You
Alright,
up?
let's
I
do
got
this.
you up here. Right, just remember, everybody stay calm, everybody stay thingy, everybody in the chat, be respectful. There you go.
Please don't kill
That's
each
your,
other.
your warning.
That's
I
my
will ban.
job.
My job too.
Yeah.
It's my job to be
Um,
going after people because I haven't voiced my full
but
opinion yet,
You're
but
not
that's gonna come
going
later.
after anyone. We're just
No,
voicing
no
opinions.
hate, no harassment to anybody, please.
No quote-unquote harassment, just voicing my opinions on people.
Alright, so Damien,
No,
real
but-
quick, what are we doing
Even though it
first?
may
I
be
think it was the
harsh.
video.
I am gonna go over
Yeah, the
the
recording.
recording first.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
Okay.
I've been looking
Anyway,
forward to this.
Also, Links.
Links,
I guess is having troubles.
I am gonna fix that for
Yeah,
Links real
Links
quick.
Lynx is
Something.
having major issues, I think.
Yeah, this happens all the time. We're used to it.
Thunder and Killed actually joined back in the
Hell yeah.
server.
Undetected.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I got a question for Dark.
Yes.
Why the fuck did you out me in regards to that secret call?
What do you mean?
I was sitting here, bro, tearing my hair out. Like, no! I was
What do
gonna
you-
be a surprise.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Links, you
I'm
should be
confused.
able to get in here now.
I remember
Yeah,
way
you should be
back
able
when
to.
you said like there was a private call that was had between Simp and Trevor.
Did
That
he?
was- wait, that wasn't me who said
Oh
that.
my god, is that Chills?
Bro, who was it? That Damien was it?
No, I
you?
didn't
Don't
say it
tell me to
either.
blame-
Mean
What?
Burger King foot lettuce.
I heard someone say, "Bro, I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy."
By the way, Links.
You might
I-
be crazy.
yeah,
I'm kidding,
there we go.
dog.
Okay, Links, you able to hear us now?
Is it working?
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
There we go,
can hear you.
hey!
Let's go.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Okay. Now I don't have to watch the video.
Hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
I
hold
mean,
on.
keep it
Guys,
running in
guys,
the
I have to
background.
do this for old
The
time's
fuse.
sake. I have to do this for old time's sake. Okay, hold on. Welcome back to the Dark Ritz Me and Shit Show. I am not
fucked
your
it already.
host.
You can't even do it right, you fucker!
Welcome back to the Dark Ritz Me and Shit Show. My name is Raccoon Ritz, and today I am also with Damien, Dark, freaking Lynx, Melody, and Mr. Simp Killer. Back at it again. We're bringing the high school reunion.
Yeah.
We're only missing a few people because they are out of our lives.
More so
Hey.
taken out and shot, but you're mostly correct.
Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing
Mostly.
is I'm gonna share this window with you guys.
Ooh.
Share with say.
Are we watching a movie?
This one, alright.
It is this one. The stream you can't
Oh,
see
yes, this.
And now the cousins are fighting right in front of me. That's
Oh
hilarious.
boy, this. Oh, I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks from this shit. No joke.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this. When we initially went over this all over again for preparation of this, it was so fucking painful for me. I'm not joking. Like, my intestines actually acted really fucking weird over it.
Yep.
Just to give some other like context to this, seeing as like I'm here, like I can give y'all so much more like insider context to this. But one of the things that wasn't talked about in regards to this call, you know what I'm saying, Damien, within to the other end of the thing, right? Is that nobody else knew about this except for the people that you see in here.
Yeah.
Right? But I know what you're thinking, right? But Simp, you're in here. So you would have known about it, right? Well, funny story. I didn't know about it.
Oh, not on a side
No,
note.
he didn't.
if
he didn't know.
if some people remember the stream Ritz did,
I don't think
let's
I knew
have
about this.
no. You did.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. You had it deleted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had it deleted.
This
Yeah.
call happened after the stream that Ritz did on his channel. Let's have a talk where Chilled came in. This is that conversation for the people who remember that stream.
Yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah, and there's just look. I'm gonna tell y'all, anyone who's here now, this whole situation is so bullshit, and it's not even the type of bullshit that is like palpable or like comparable. It's the fact that, how do I word this? There was so much manipulation by Pork and Dino. It is unreal.
It's
Now,
just
what-
retardation. In a
Here's the thing,
nutshell.
right?
That's all it was.
What people didn't understand is, right, is that me, Dark, and Damien, and Ritz, we were, see, this is the thing, there was a miscommunication between all of us. Since then, we've gotten it fixed. But, Pork and Dino have had issues with these two for a while, right? You all know this by now. they had issues with these two for a while, but they couldn't justify having an issue with them. So me and the guys here, we had a bit of a spat. I ended up leaving, and for some fucked up reason, that's when Pork and Dino decided to be like, right, now we have our justification for hating them, and that's pretty much how it happened.
Yeah. This skull, as you can see as well in the thing, is 3 hours 51 minutes. We're not gonna go over all of it. If you want to see,
dude, that would be so awful. Honestly.
Yeah.
If you want to see the full stream or the full recording, it is in the description.
Link in the description.
It is in the description.
We actually did go through. We actually did go through this, and we do actually have timestamps for all this.
And there's no
It's notable
editing. There's no cut.
No editing.
No nothing.
I will
no nothing.
I will show you guys in the recording or in the VC right now. Can't see it, but I will just pull it up, because as you can see, it is 21, 12, 13, 5, 37, 11.
Mind you, 10 days before my birthday, and mind you, this shit was still going on throughout my birthday.
Just so
we
you
even
guys...
had a call the night before my birthday.
Oh, okay, it's being a bitch.
Like, that's how dumb this stuff was.
As you can
to the
see,
point where I even considered like telling people to like F themselves.
Yeah. As you can see in the stream right now, the screen share can't. In the stream right now, this is the properties files of this recording. It was created on the 13th of December at 9 in the morning. 9 in the morning. 9:38.
Yeah, this pretty much answers your question. Like, how long ago was this, Jakey? This was 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like roughly 3 months ago.
But here, no edit, modified, no nothing. This is all raw footage.
Raw.
It's all raw.
I mean, honestly, I mean, for the people who are watching, I mean, let's be realistic, okay? What would these guys have to gain from like even modifying this anyway? Like,
no, but
honestly,
I know
absolutely
people
fucking nothing.
Absolutely fucking nothing. But
we're not even gaining anything out of this alone, because I mean,
oh yeah,
shit.
that's actually another point.
It's like we're not gaining anything out of this anyway. We're just telling our side of the story. I mean, they told their side. I'm about to tell my side after we're done with this, and then so is Simp, and I would assume Lynx as well.
But either way,
I'm just here to, yeah.
I was gonna say,
here.
what I was gonna say is, just to show, because I know people were gonna bitch about it otherwise, it hasn't been modified. It's all original footage, because I know people will bitch about it.
Oh! You just reminded me, Damien. Seeing as I'm here now, as someone who was, you know, on that other side for a bit, I want to double confirm something here, right? Those rumors about Dark that were released, I'm gonna tell y'all something now, right? Even I told Pork he was a fucking moron for stretching it. Because it's like, where is it? Where is the intent? Where is the fuckery? There's nothing here. It's a compliment.
That I wanted to
womanizer.
I'm just gonna put it very bluntly, so I apologize, Slushee. That I wanted to fuck her, like, by giving her genuine compliments.
I was just gonna say, like, you know, that a dark was allegedly, apparently, a womanizer, like Tony Stark.
But
I mean, I admit though, like, I'm a bit like old fashioned a bit when it comes to that, but like, come on, man, like,
and people,
give me
and
some fucking slack.
I'm going to say something here. I never really talk publicly, but I am. If you watch this video in full, if Dark was a predator, why did they not make it a main priority in the call to accuse Dark of it? You will watch, they never accuse Dark of it, maybe once or twice, and then they just
Only twice.
attack Damien.
Yeah.
Damien, always attack Damien. You'll notice it when you watch the video, the snippets, or if you watch the full video, they always go for Damien.
Well, no, like, this shit needs to be said, right? Because, listen, everyone in here has been fucked over by them, alright? Particularly Dark Damien.
I haven't personally.
But that's why I was saying in particularly, but
Yeah.
in particularly, Dark Damien, myself, and Slushee, and especially fucking Rit. Like, we've been all played by these self-centered, egotistical jackasses.
Yeah, like all four of them: Pork, Dino, Maid, and Chilled.
All because they have egos to compensate for their small tits and small dicks.
I'm glad you brought up Maid. Because there's a few things. There's one thing that I want to bring up, right? One fucking thing. Maid,
Go on.
right? You say that the one thing that you said is that TJV had no reason to kick you. TJV had no reason to do anything like that, right? TJV had no fucking reason for me. But for you, there was clearly a big fucking reason, because this wasn't your first time of talking shit about him. And you know what I'm referencing. Don't fucking play me. Like, this isn't your first time that you've had a fucking rant about him, calling him all sorts of shit. That was kept in confidence. Up until fucking recently, when I found out that I was being fucking drawn and quartered because someone lost their fucking balls in their Navy ship.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but goddamn.
Yeah, look,
You would
for
have
those
jumped
of you
in,
know,
say
you know
it
who
up.
I'm referencing, and hey, to that person who I'm referencing, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? You gonna sit there and send Navy legal at me? Come on,
Gonna
what you gonna do?
cry?
I'm quite
Yeah, you gonna
surprised.
cry?
You gonna
Maybe
cry
piss
a
and
little
cum?
bit, like?
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Gonna cry? Maybe shit your pants? Maybe shit and cum?
I know-
Real quick, from
I-
Evie, I'm gonna be going. I'm really fucking tired. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I hope DRM gets this finally done with, and this all dissipates. Much love, dudes.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much,
see you later,
EVA.
man.
Have a
Oh,
good
no,
one.
we will.
JV, bye.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Orcus,
wheeze.
like both Mantis. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
that wheeze
That's
was
me.
brilliant, bro. I always make dark wheeze, bro, at some point.
We made him snort before.
Oh
Hey,
my
Damien, we're
God.
gonna have to start calling Dark Wheezy.
Wheezy
You
wee.
got the wheelie with the wheezies.
The wise raccoon has spoken. Exactly. The wise raccoon always spoken.
Damien is
Even I
dead
am a bit
donkey.
tipsy.
Damien.
Okay,
Damien, don't get there you
okay,
go,
we need to
there
get
you
on
go.
with this video.
We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked.
We're getting
We are
far beyond
sidetracked. We're going back to the old DRM. Let's get this sorted.
Let's get this sorted and we can go back to old DRM.
Yeah, we are
Although,
getting
I
so.
just want to say real quick for those of you that have been here for like throughout the whole like almost 3 hours. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, the people that have been here the entire time.
No, who made that? Who made that sound?
I
I think it
not
was
me. I will tell you
Ritz.
that right
I
fucking
think it was
now. It was
Ritz.
Oh my god, no.
This is becoming a closer fuck. Come on.
Boys,
Everybody,
go back.
focus. People, focus.
Focus,
I'm
focus,
dying.
focus. Jesus, this
Focus,
is why
you
Damien
fuckers.
waited before bringing me and Ritz in. This is exactly why.
This is why I kept it out so long. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Invited
Okay.
the pig in the call.
Game
Stop
face.
reading that. That doesn't exist. Continue.
Just continues.
So the timestamps. What do we want to start off with the first timestamp?
Well, the first one we have is, Chilled mentioning the false allegations against me,
Yeah.
which is at 16:30.
1630.
That was a good year.
1945.
Bring up your old war later.
And keep
Right, now that I've
Hey
got
yo,
him-
there's me. There's me pointing the freaking airsoft pistol at the camera.
yeah, Ritz, I want to say this. You don't look so good in this one, Chief.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ritz, but you really did not help with this at all.
No.
Like, I'm just gonna be real with you, my man.
That's what
I
he
named
does.
it because I didn't give two shits about it anymore. I
How do you
wanted
think
people to know that I
yeah,
did
by the
not
way-
care.
Another bit of context for this, right? Keep in mind, for those of you when it gets to it, wondering why I was so angry and heated at Dark and Damien, right? I want you all to know, I wasn't angry at them. I was angry at Maid and Chilled pinging me in the middle of the night when it was barely morning, whilst I was sick with the flu.
Yeah, because I remember it was like you entered the call and you like said in like a deep growly voice like 7 in the morning or something.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna kill you all.
oh no, dude, I
another-
was ready to fucking kill people.
I also heard Mel's. She wanted to say something.
Yeah, sorry, Mel.
Kiwi and Matt. I'm going back to Kiwi and Matt because I need to go see how
alright.
Kiwi's doing.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
tell them to tune
Sounds
in.
good.
They get to hear me fucking ranting and all these guys ranting for free.
Tell them we said hi also.
We will do. She's watching with Matt anyway, so
Yeah.
Undetected.
Oh.
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. I got an urge to say words.
Don't say.
Oh,
Don't say anything that would get this channel fucking canceled.
don't say the no
But-
words.
Killed
Okay.
said
Okay,
check the
I'm
server. Which server though, Big Daddy?
New profile. Oh, he took like a the thing of that.
Because we're getting way too fucking off now. We
Yeah, we are.
Let's
We
go,
need to
let's
go.
go.
We need to go through. We need to go through this.
You guys had group chats. He basically confirmed that you guys had group chats.
Down all of you, or I'm gonna blast this thing.
Did I specifically say group chat? Because if I did,
paid
that
her
would
Because
be
I
No,
said
I
thank
bet.
you for being. I said thank you for being in a group that talks shit about me, and you said okay. First off, what are you talking about? Second off, who told you about group
Okay,
chats? About the group
okay, real
chats?
quick, Maid, you're full of shit because you're in the exact same type of group chats. You're full of shit. Like I love
Yeah,
the,
'cause-
when, bro. I love when these
It's a-
people do this shit, right? Especially her of all people. So Damien, why are you in a group chat talking shit about me? Oh yeah, because like you were not in the same one.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that though, Simp. Because before Pork messaged me out of nowhere with all that shit, Maid messaged me with all that shit, saying like, thanks for being a group DM talking shit about me. And I'm like,
I
what
think
the
she did
fuck
the
are you
same
talking
thing to
about?
me.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
you
even
know
did
Wait,
the
what,
did
same
she?
thing.
guys?
I think
Allow
she
me to
did. I
drop-
don't remember.
Look, I'm just gonna drop a bomb here, right? Maid, you're not salty that they're talking shit about you. Alright, let's be honest. You're salty that you didn't get more screen time or people didn't laugh at your jokes on DRM. Let's be fucking honest here. Like,
Yeah.
between all of us and you, alright, I was entertaining. Damien was hilarious as hell. Dark was factual and he knew a lot of stuff. Ritz was Ritz. What did
I
you
was just
fucking bring to the
retarded.
table? Alright? Let's be honest. Let's just... Right? Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Let's call it how it fucking is.
It's like we're not actually trying to be rude or mean about it. It's just facts. Like
Okay.
half the time you were there, you would either leave halfway through the show, or like you wouldn't say jack shit at all, unless
Oh, and let's-
you were able to
and don't
actually
forget-
say something that actually had some meaning into it.
Oh, and let's
Which I
not,
will say,
I-
you
and I
did have
definitely-
some
Notorious
good
for
meaning
repeating
into
other people's
things.
jokes as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and let's not. I definitely won't forget the one time like we were doing a stream, and then I made a lighthearted joke about her referring to a song, and then she fucking disconnected me from the call just because I said that to her. It's like, bruh, that was a fucking
SJW much?
joke.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and the joke I made for those wondering, the joke I made was a reference to that song "Fucked with an Anchor." Like I was literally referencing that song. Yeah, because Maid was like doing the whole shit with me. I'm like, Maid, oh my god, I swear I will fuck you with an anchor.
That was
That's
so
literally what I
funny.
said.
That was so funny, bro. Y'all have no idea how fucking funny that was.
yeah,
It
but
was-
That's literally all I said.
I know, and then she disconnected and she brought up certain things in the streams and all that shit that shouldn't be brought
Yeah,
up and all
and
that.
she was talking about a lot of stuff, right? And here's the thing, right? I'm a very fair person, as I'm sure you all know. I'm a very fair and honest person. If I see an issue with something, I'm usually the first to call it out. But like when it comes to this shit, it was just like I was trying to find a way to fix shit with my friends here, and then this is what these guys were doing, digging the hole further. That's what they were doing, like Maid and all that, you know? Digging the
Oh,
fucking
and
hole
also gave a
further.
bit more context as well. It didn't help that, at least for me, like it was getting really late in the fucking night.
Bro,
And I'm pretty sure Rich
you
can
can
also test that.
you
'cause
can see the
Yeah.
time
It's like,
for
what, like
me
2 hours ahead of me?
here. You can see
Yeah.
the time for me here. I'm at GMT +1 time zone.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna quickly put my dogs in, and when I come back, if y'all continue, just let me know where he stop off, and I'll have a rant.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay, 2
yeah,
seconds.
we'll be sure to do that.
But no,
But,
like you can
yeah.
see, it is 5:50 in the morning.
Yeah, 5:50 for you. I think it was about like either midnight or about to be 1 o'clock for me in the morning.
I think
It
it was
was
about,
about
to
to
be
be
10 my
midnight.
time.
It was about to be
Yeah.
midnight for you, Ritz. It was
Yeah, it was
5.
about to be like midnight.
It was 6 in the morning for
So
me.
it, It was
And
about to be 10 my time then.
we had to sit here through this
And
call,
listen.
and
And
we
had to
had.
listen to the same
yeah,
bullshit
I'm
for
just
like
gonna
3
play it.
hours.
Just enjoy.
Yeah,
know
just
what?
fucking,
I
just
got a
fucking
better
play
idea.
it.
And
Really chilled. We're gonna start with the flirting thing now. We're gonna start with that allegation. Look, I
Then
may
there's
be
me
a single
casually
person,
opening the
sure,
door.
but I'm not that desperate. I can tell you right now, it's not.
Oh,
but it
I remember.
is
I was
because
leaving
there
during
have been
this.
multiple
Did
witnesses.
did I ever really flirt with you, Dino? Though that's the thing, or was it
You
just
flirted with
jokes?
other people. You flirted with other people.
with
You
whom has he
flirted with
flirted?
Slushee in my server.
When?
You made her
How? What
uncomfortable
exactly
to the
did I
point.
say? What exactly did I say?
You said not to sound like an incel, but you kind of sound cute. Or I'm available.
You do realize that those are jokes, right?
That is not a joke. When someone said that they're single and you said not to sound like an incel, but I'm also available, that is not a joke.
I
not a
say
joke,
raunchy
and then
things
they
like
look at
that
me
all the
and say,
time.
That's
you
not a
don't.
joke.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Dark.
he does.
What
He
is a
does
joke
make
nowadays?
fucking jokes all the time.
Yeah, also, if I can
Given the
just
con-
interject real quick as well, just to kind of give a bit context. I was a bit confused as to what, because I don't remember saying that at the time, but then when I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, it was a genuine compliment that I said to Slushee. And as for me, like saying, like, you know, available and things like that, again, like I said in there, I make jokes like that almost all the fucking time.
He does.
He really
all of these
does.
motherfuckers here, all of these motherfuckers here can attest to that.
Sometimes he likes to flirt with me.
Oh, fuck off, Ritz.
But you do though.
You do know.
Ow!
I don't know, but that's kind of
Okay.
sus.
No, but yeah.
Can we just appreciate me holding my compound bone at the camera, ready to just shoot it because I'm done with everybody else's shit?
Wouldn't blame you.
I'm just still to the. Yeah, I'm just still
Thunder
to.
says it actually real quick. Thunder says it best. Assumptions are the bane for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark is down.
Oh, Mantis, that is.
Yeah.
You couldn't be more wrong about that.
Oh no, you could be more right about that, man. To say it again, but louder.
Fuck off.
But Ritz
But Ritz
does.
doesn't flirt with me.
Oh yeah.
He's married.
Spoiler alert! I'm married and I actually have a life. Sorry to the other team.
There are gonna be some parts in here.
Sorry, mate.
that-
I actually have a life that I can actually manage.
There are gonna be some parts in here that some people
Oh,
are gonna
gosh.
really hate these
The
people for.
blasphemy.
Now there's gonna be some more people coming in here and be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Ritz said that."
I
Ritz,
think
thought you were
because
my
I
friend.
think because
Stop
of what
being my
you're
friend after you
I-
beating a cuck.
Ritz, I think because of what you're saying, we're actually losing viewers.
For fuck's sake, Ritz.
Who gives a fucking
Hey,
shit?
hey! At least nobody can see my camera while I'm twerking.
Oh, CE came back.
Hey,
why is
welcome
Ritz
back,
holding
CE.
a bow? I came back to see what
Oh,
happened.
I was holding
this
the bow because I was threatening to shoot my face.
This isn't-
because everybody was pissing me off.
this isn't current Ritz. This is old Ritz from last year.
I know
Back
this
in
was
December.
like last year.
This is a recording.
Yeah, December 13th.
Yeah.
I know that's what I'm saying because I'm still holding a bow up there.
But yeah, let me play the rest of this because
Yeah,
we're
let's-
getting way
let's
too off
play
track.
it.
Text, that's not a joke.
Yeah, we.
That is
If I was-
flirting.
if I was serious, look, if I was serious about that, I would have pressed way harder than that. I would have pressed
Damn
way
right
harder,
he would have.
but I
Yeah,
never
that
did.
is true, Mantis.
So whenever you joined the call and you said stuff like that to her, and then she would leave or just mute, you don't consider that as you were trying to flirt with her or made her
No.
uncomfortable?
Which files
No,
have I?
and besides, if she felt uncomfortable about it, she should have told me about it directly.
Oh, she did in the call.
Did she?
Did
Because
she?
I don't.
Spoiler
recall her
alert,
saying
she
that to
never
me.
did.
She
She
did.
never did. She never did. I was there. She never did. I don't know if Slushy's still in chat. If she is, and if she's still awake, actually,
I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I'm gonna take a piss.
good.
Take a piss.
Okay.
No, screw that. I'm gonna join the call.
No.
Hello,
Okay,
Chili
yeah,
boy.
Okay, right now, Slushy did confirm. She never did. So yeah,
What did I
that's a
miss?
lie.
Yeah?
What I
Uh,
miss?
Pretty much going over the.
Yeah,
God damn it,
accusations
Ritz!
on
You're
there.
trying to get us canceled. Oh wait,
Which
you
part
can't
are
see
we
it.
at?
Never mind.
Dino saying
bring up-
that Dark is flirting with her and Slushee when it's proven not.
And I
true.
made her uncomfortable,
Well-
which Slushee did
well,
confirm that
Slushy's
no, I
confirmed-
never
yeah.
did.
This Slushy's already can. See, Dino, look. Okay, I'm gonna say this right. Dino is fucking notorious for speaking on other people's behalf. Do y'all remember that TJV video that Velocity made? There was some stuff in there that I talked about with Velocity. Some of it I wanted out there, some of it I didn't. But Dino decided to put on blast that Trevor sent me a rope and knives for Christmas. And pretty much started a whole nother debacle. So this is nothing new.
Yeah, that does get brought up in this recording as well, by the way.
Yeah. It
You're
does.
fucking kidding me, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it was before you joined in.
and it was
Did
when
I
you
say
joined
it?
in. You said something about it.
Yeah,
Okay, I was about to say, I thought she fucking said it.
No, she did as well. I think.
yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did bring it up. But let me just play it.
If she did, then I never
And while I'm playing this, just let it go for a second. I'm gonna take a piss myself.
picked up on it.
When you did it to
God damn
me,
it.
we all said, Simp and myself, that no.
What did Sim say?
Simp, you've been saying that it's inappropriate.
No, I didn't.
Again, I don't recall you guys ever telling me that. If anything, you guys should have told me in DMs as well, just so I remember.
Saying
Sim
it in
didn't say
call is
nothing.
more than enough.
I mean, for some people, true, but for me, it's also nice to kind of have a reminder as well.
You need
That's
to
true,
remind it not to make someone uncomfortable.
Oh, shut the
Well,
fuck
if
up, you
needed-
prima donna.
Say like, hey, could you not do this because this is making us uncomfortable? If you told me through text like that, I would say,
If they said
yeah,
it to
sure.
you multiple times, it shouldn't be said. It shouldn't just be said in text. If they told you verbally to stop, then you should have stopped. Just because it wasn't said in
Hey,
text doesn't
shut
mean
the
that they
fuck up,
basically were
please.
like, "Oh, hey, you can stop doing it now. We
Maid,
can continue doing
stop
it later."
talking, maid.
I'm not saying about that at all.
Well, you're saying, "Well, you
That's-
should have told me in text." They told you verbally. That should have the same
Again, if
impact.
they told me verbally, I never caught on because I don't remember them saying that to me.
Okay,
And
you know what?
again, those were just jokes. I don't even Yeah, have where the an fuck is it? attraction to God damn it, Slushee Damien, like that, finish or taking even your you, piss. Dino.
I am already back. What the fuck you on
All right,
about?
all right, real quick. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna ask this. Hey, real quick, sound off. How many people who are in the chat? How many of you are still with the TJV server, or whose staff? Real quick, just sound off in the chat. I have a question for y'all
I'm back from taking a massive piss.
because you know
Oh,
what?
yeah, I guess
lads?
you could just-
Because see, lads, the problem is that I'll never be able to get this answered. The only way I can get it answered is from these guys. So here's the question, right? For those of you who are staff or whatever on TJV server, question: did Maid act like this for you guys too?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Because I want to know that, right? Because she talked a mad shit about you guys, so I want to know if she acted like this too. Like,
If
my
she
issues with Trevor be damned, I need to know this shit. In what sense?
Thunder's asking in what sense?
in the sense that
Talking
she
any
would-
type of bullshit.
In the sense that she would talk about shit but say absolutely nothing.
Like right now, in this recording.
Yeah. She wasn't like that for you, Brian. See, this
Brian
is
isn't
what,
staff,
look,
though.
okay, guys, I'm telling you this now, right? Maid acts differently for every single individual people. I'm telling you,
I
she's
know
one of
May
those
did talk
psychopaths.
shit about us.
Well, yeah, of course you
Of
did.
course
you
she
probably
did.
heard it from someone that I told, that went to you, that went to him, and then that went to... You found out. That's all that matters.
I mean, she did. I mean, she did to
I
us.
miss all you
so-
guys, bro.
Let's continue.
I don't have an attraction Yeah. like that.
Apparently, you guys have terrible memories because you don't remember the group chat. That's funny.
That's the thing.
Why do you
we
keep
don't
bringing
have
up group chats?
Oh, really? Okay. So Dark sent a message with a screenshot of a VC where it
VC?
said, where he says, "I thought Maid said if Vanna was in VC, she wouldn't be there."
Hey, Damien, hey, you want to hear a joke?
What?
Hey, so everyone in here, yeah? Here's the joke, Damien. She's complaining about group chats, yet every single screenshot, well, some of them anyway, most of them that Damien has showed, has came from me, from secret DMs, group chats that Maid is in.
Also,
I will let that sink in for a minute.
Also, the bringing as well, like what she's talking about here, like I even say it in this recording. That was not from a like group chat. That was actually from our admin no mic chat in here in this server.
Yep.
Which again, as Damien said way before, was taken completely out of context.
Yep.
It's just so look. You know what? An overall thing. If this gets looked at for because everyone knows that. Oh, simp, you're betraying us. No, fuck you. You're the biggest bunch of hypocrites I've ever seen. You want to go after TJV for doing this type of shit that you guys fucking did the DRM. You want to fucking go after them. Or go after TJV, yet you're doing the fucking same thing as him. Like, you're the biggest bunch of walking fucking hypocrites.
Yeah. Let me
Practice
just.
what you preach.
Yeah. Because this is the group chat. What was the next one after that? Oh, it's gonna be a string of like.
Oh.
A lot. What were you owing about?
No, I'm saying like I realized that's actually one of our timestamps. Was made mentioning that group chat.
Yeah,
and like,
it was.
Listen, if Pork, Dino, Maid, or Chilled are in here, look, I'm just gonna say it now. Fuck you. I don't care what you think. Like, you've strung me around for a fucking year on bullshit, so yeah, fuck you. It's like, if you don't like what I'm saying, click off the fucking video.
Oh, yeah.
Simple as that.
Sorry about it, baby boy.
They're gonna be.
Where are we at now?
I'm just gonna play it for a bit. So.
Then you, Damien.
Because there are like timestamps after like this as well, after this current topic.
And said,
wait,
oh my God.
is Chilled with Mr. Sen? That's what Mantis said just now.
Is Chilled with Mr. Sen? Hey, look, you can. Chilled is with Mr. Sen, and he can fucking stay there, bitch made ass boy. He can stay there.
Wait, he is right
but look,
now.
hey, Mr. Sen, I ain't got no problem with you, Mr. Sen. None of us here got a problem with you. It's just that bitch made ass boy.
I mean, there are, yeah.
Wait, he's in there right now in the stream chat?
Okay, yeah. I'm not surprised.
Here's like a full Ritz disclosure.
Will be thank you very much, Guild. See you later.
Here's a full Ritz disclosure. If I'm like really quiet, it's because I'm going to voice my opinions on everything and everyone here whenever we're done looking at all this BS.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got something to drop as well after it, so don't worry. Like, there's gonna be a bit more of a pipe bomb, if you will. I probably should have.
Anyway, if we can continue this.
Yeah, we will, because there's gonna be so many timestamps after this. Dark, you see it, so. And these are all after one another, so this is gonna be a long watch.
Oh yeah, and feel free for anyone out there to actually make a meme compilation of me being a retard for like the last 2 hours in this stupid call.
Oh yeah, and by the way, this stream already hit 3 hours, so we're gonna have to keep going.
For fuck's sake. Dark said, they're still both in there, by the way. You respond, Damien, with, well, of course she would, because, quote-unquote, she can't get attention. I hope it didn't sound harsh, but A, let's be fair. Dark, you're like, yeah, and now she's gone.
Okay, hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. That wasn't
just tears among us.
That was literally in the admin chat of DRM.
Yeah.
Oh god,
no, it wasn't.
No, I can confirm you that it was. Because I remember exactly what you're talking about. That was in the DRM admin chat.
Really?
Does it say that we were in a separate group chat? Like, is there proof of that?
There's a different name, yeah.
What was the difference?
What's the name?
Well, what's the name?
Well, I mean, it's your group chat, you should know.
Well, if you don't know it, then don't bring it up, mate. Hold my nuts.
So instead of okay, funny enough, we have to provide all these evidence, all this proof of what we're saying in this call. Yet whenever they bring up their proof, they never have to provide anything because they never showed anything.
Jakey said, "Ugh, hearing made."
Yeah. So you're
Hold
just
these nuts.
basing this off a assumption that oh hey they were in private group
I
chats.
literally am reading off the fucking group chat.
Then
Oh.
say the name of that group chat.
Just say the name, I
Or
agree.
better yet, just show the screenshot.
Exactly.
Post it here.
I'm sure if you want me to.
I mean, if you're confident enough in the proof,
Oh.
show it.
I'm literally reading it off, word for word. And you're like,
Reading it all. This troglodyte, bro.
Hold on, real quick.
Women.
Woman moment.
No woman moment. And this is how I'm gonna start interrupting chats from now.
Hey, why that?
By the way,
Bro,
Chill,
it's so
that
funny
just in
watching Chill
case,
being a little
where
bitch.
I have no folder of anything regarding that.
Yes, you do, Damien.
I
You have an
don't.
entire folder dedicated to shit Chilled has said. Dark Compile Screenshots has taken screenshots of a bunch of tweets.
Wait, maid,
Chilled
when
has
were
made.
you all fucking pally with Chilled? Last time I checked, you hated him so much that you were trying to expose him on fucking Crow as well. So what's happened now? Why are you on his knee? Why are you on your fucking knees for him now for some fucked up reason?
Yeah, because he was pushing for that Crow expose as well.
Oh, then again, you did the same thing with Trevor, didn't you?
Yeah.
And he's compiling them and storing them in the bullshit
How much you would
server,
bet those
'cause
two are dating?
he would send them in the admin chat, and you guys got annoyed, so he started posting them in the bullshit server.
There is maybe one batch of tweets from that one night. When
No,
I still had a
there's
feud.
not, Damien.
Yeah, there is. That's only from
Damien.
that one night.
Why are you lying? There are more.
Why are you
screenshots.
lying?
Why are you running? Why are you
Do
running?
you have such screenshots?
I've seen the screenshots being sent in the admin chat.
I mean, if I remember correctly, you were way down back then to even
Each
make those
where?
screenshots to begin with. Oh wait,
Hold on a minute.
Jakey,
Hold on a minute.
Jakey.
Jakey. $19 Fortnite card, they dating 100%. Yes.
Hey, no, Jakey,
That would
I'll
be
Jakey, I'll raise you a
dating.
fucking. I will raise you a fucking $80 Fortnite card. It ain't dating, bro. She don't got the fucking mentality for that. We all know it's all she's fucking good for, like a used fucking towelette.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm going in there. I don't give a fuck.
No,
Like, I don't give a
no, fuck. Come. We're not gonna go here and roast the shit out of them. This is just to show our side and not blast them out on public.
Yeah, we're not here to completely destroy them.
They completely destroyed
No,
them.
they destroy themselves by this video alone.
So mostly do it.
They have already
Yeah,
done
all
it by
just
this
for-
recording alone.
This is all just for comedic value, just so that y'all don't go crazy by the sound of Maid's voice.
So,
without
but
that,
Here's real comedic value. Can I put my balls in your
Yeah,
jaws?
even Mel
Your
said,
jaws.
be respectful.
Balls in your jaws. Look, as much as
God
I
damn
want to
it,
go
Rich, you're
on
gonna
and
get us
say a
fucking
bunch of
unmuted,
shit,
I
which I
swear.
probably will, but when I say a bunch of shit about them, I'm only going after their personality and not their whatever they have.
I second this.
I
Oh,
just
so let's see, you just came back from the store? Okay.
nice. It's
I came back from the store and I got milk.
All right, let's go.
and it's 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna show the full 3 hours. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we're not. We're only gonna
Oh
show
my
key
God,
points.
Can you imagine that, bro? It'll be like fucking like 8 in the morning for me and like 12 for Damien.
Bro, oh wait, it's already.
It'd probably be about maybe like 9 or so for me.
I just
Yeah,
it'll
realized.
be 11
No,
for
no, no,
me.
no. I
It'll be
just,
11 for me
I
if you
just
finish
realized
watching
what
this.
time it is for me. Actually, it's already 3 in the fucking morning.
Well, how the fuck is it 2? It was 1 o'clock a second ago.
Oh my fuck!
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm not sure how much more there was at this point, but another timestamp to go to in this. 30:58.
3058.
Yeah, that's when they tried to get you pretty much commit identity theft.
Oh, let's see this.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen this bit, have I?
You
I don't think y'all
have.
showed me this yet.
I
You
might
have.
have.
Yeah, let's see it.
Demoted me.
Venom screw.
Demoted you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we'll
Yeah,
get
we
to that.
demoted you for many reasons, you idiot.
I mean, we could also
We
talk
demoted
about
you
the
for
whole entire thing
existing.
with the payment stuff too.
Oh, here we
Payment
go.
stuff was already dealt
That's
with.
another thing we could talk about.
What about the payment thing?
How
Like,
you were
What
fucking
about
with it. You were purposely fucking with it and giving some other people more money than others.
No, wait, okay, hold on, David. Can I explain that real quick? Because it was you and me who actually, you, me, Dark, and Ritz who discussed this. So, real quick, to put any rumors about this whole payment thing to bed, here's how it worked. A, and the most important thing, nobody was paid unfairly. The way that the payment system worked out was because me and Damien, we weren't working, and we were disabled. So we took a little bit extra because we were disabled and all that shit. Now, keep in mind that this was agreed upon by everyone.
This was a
Everyone
group
agreed with
agreement.
So
Yep.
this isn't a case of like, oh, she found out last second and she's rightfully pissed. No.
no, this was
This
agreed
was-
upon.
Yeah,
Right on the
This
two.
was agreed upon weeks prior before any drama happened.
Yeah.
Now, number two, what they're talking about is because when I left, they asked me something about. When I left, Dino and a few others asked me about how payments work, and I explained it to them, and they're basically taking the way I explained it, and they are now weaponizing it.
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing here. This is all in an attempt to get DRM pissed and to make me look bad, so I don't have a chance to rebuild shit. This is how they work. And last but not least, 3. Not only was everyone paid equally, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Damien, you even reimbursed Maid, and you actually gave her more than what she should have gotten.
Did
If I
I?
have that correct. I think you
Not-
did, or you did it with someone.
I did it with other people. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it with other people. You reimbursed them to make sure they got enough, while Maid and all that got her full cut of it.
The
Now, the
only
problem-
reason why, sorry to cut people off, but
Mm-hmm.
the only reason why Damien ever gave me money, because we were gonna save all of that money for future banners, future logos, even do commissions for potential fan art that we could use for thumbnails. But the thing was,
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to the fan art part.
we'll
Don't worry.
we'll get to the fan art part later. But the only reason why I was given a little bit more money at one point was because I needed gas money.
And keep in
That
mind,
was the
keep
only reason.
keep in mind, that wasn't even their argument.
Yeah, that wasn't even their argument at all.
So
I just wanted to throw
it's
that out there.
been
just to
it's
also
been
let
explained
that
in the
go
call
to
right here in a second. But I even
No.
reimbursed it out of my own fucking pocket after the fact. Anyway, so
No.
Yeah, he reimbursed after.
I'm
out of
going to
his
go
own
into
pocket.
a small detail. Now, the whole thing with money, I'll be honest, it was a mistake when we
Yeah,
started
it
the
was.
channel to even implement that. We should have waited until we had a larger audience, but it's happened.
it's whatever.
Fixed.
But
We don't worry about that.
Let
But
me-
it
let me
was
continue.
something that we could start off with.
Let
to
me-
potentially get new stuff as well.
let me just continue
if
this.
we needed.
Let me just continue this, because this will
Yeah, let's
explain more
continue that.
during in this call itself. Was a fuck up on my part, which I corrected.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
If you said you were going to give people the equal amount of pay.
I
Which
gave
you
everyone the
did.
same amount of pay.
No, you didn't.
Which you did,
So Simp
which
getting
you
like
did.
what, $15 extra.
Need the only reason.
Even though
why-
you said
And what
you're
about
already
you?
making
What was
sure-
your pay cut?
Was what? 40 to 50
What
What
was
was
your
your
pay
pay cut?
Which plus keep in mind, if that goes down into euros, it's only what, 35, 40.
Can we see this distribution of the
Why
money?
do I have to
Oh,
share
sure.
that private information? That's private information. I'm not gonna share that private information.
It's just telling us the PayPal where you're distributing the money through PayPal. You could blur out the super private information.
Then again, I don't have to share that information to begin with because it's private information from my banking details.
Guys,
So
That's
you
why
don't
blur
even
it
want to
out.
prove that you gave everyone a pretty fair cut?
I gave
Pretty
everyone
evenly
$25. Dark, did I give you $25 at the time?
Yes.
This
Did I give you
argument is so
$25 at the
stupid.
time?
yeah.
I gave Sonny $25, which translates to
I
17
don't know
British
why they
pounds.
do this. It's probably every team.
So,
Oh yeah, and just real quick as well, like Chill's being fucking paranoid about my typing and everything. It's mentioned early, like later on in this, but I was typing in a completely unrelated server, and he thought I was typing like to Damien or somebody else, like behind the scenes. Like, nope.
nope.
But even so, what does typing? How does who gets paranoid over typing?
I
And
mean,
plus, like, keep in mind, I have a mechanical
People that
keyboard, so
have
of course
ears
it's gonna
and
be
mics.
fucking loud.
I mean, even if I type, it will be heard through my microphone through the stream. The people in chat will hear me type if I type. You guys
I know,
won't.
But I've never heard that though. I've never heard someone say like, "Hey, bro, what are you doing?" "Oh, I'm just writing a message to someone." Well, who is it? Why are you doing that, bro? That's making me feel a certain way. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's only a typing. You don't know what he's doing. What's the problem?
Yeah.
And
Paranoid.
These bitches bore me.
All right, I'll continue. Dino speaking. This is always good.
still wouldn't want to show that little detail that you
To
did
prove it.
honest.
But yet you never show
I
any
don't
of
see
your
why I have to share
details.
my banking details.
You don't have to just blur out the super secret. Just blur out the really important information.
How the fuck can he
Or
blur it out
Block
live?
it out.
How could he blur it out live,
It's banking
idiot?
details. I don't have to
Women,
share
dude.
banking details.
Hmm.
I don't.
Hmm.
That's private information. Even if I block it out, it's still
American
private
women,
information,
woman.
so I don't have to show it.
But it'd be proof that you're being honest, that you
Dark
evenly
and Rich just
distributed money.
confirmed. Mate, did I give you $25?
Yeah, after people told you to pay me.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You were paid. You were paid. Done. End the conversation. You were paid.
Exactly. You got paid. Yeah, people
Brian
have.
put
I
it
mean,
best.
yeah.
Gold digging
it's-
much?
Tell everybody
And-
luck makes
Brian
so
said it much.
sense here.
Gold digging much.
Yeah.
And besides,
And-
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to say
pretty
this, but well, I'm gonna say this right now. Maid honestly didn't deserve a fucking penny for the shit that she didn't
She
even
always
do.
brags
I'm
about it.
sorry. She's always bragging that she's gonna make money off of this. Oh yeah, what are we gonna make? Ad revenue on a 60 sub channel?
So the thing is as well, they say they pushed me to pay her, which is false.
Like nobody pushed you to pay jack shit.
No, I made the agreement at the end of that month I would pay everyone equal.
Yeah, you and I talked about that actually, if you
Yeah.
remember that, because everyone, Pork and all that, was going mental at us, and I just said, you know what, fuck Pork, don't listen to him.
No,
Alright, Damien?
exactly.
Remember that, I said to you, it's like, Damien, you made a promise, just pay it out, and then hold it all back until we get bigger,
Yeah,
and then we'll see what
and
happens.
that is what I was planning on doing after that one payment was done. Because I promised I would
Exactly.
pay, so I would stay by that promise. I'm not gonna go back on my fucking word. Why would I? Would it have been
Oh,
smarter?
apparently,
Yeah.
real quick, Thunder's out of the like loop. Pay for what now?
So we 1 month in last year we had money and we were gonna divide it by
It
the
was
people.
November, by the way.
No, it was earlier than that. It wasn't November.
Oh, was it? Well,
It was way back, way further down. We got money from donations, and I was gonna pay that out to everyone equally, and then there was gonna be some money left over for like commissions and stuff, which was the plan. We agreed that we would pay that 1 month, and after that we were gonna keep it low. I paid everyone equally, and they are now trying to make the argument that like, oh yeah, you didn't pay everyone equally, you're fucking around with it, even though everyone here in this call pretty much fucking confesses that I paid everyone equally and wasn't fucking around with it. So Yeah.
Like, I think the only time was like, did you even use the money whatsoever for emergencies?
But wait, no, it's not even that, right? Do you know what? I haven't told you all this yet, right? I haven't told you all this yet because, well, it only just occurred to me. I'll be honest. But I was gonna make it sound all flashy. Like I was saving it for this. Now I'm just like, no, that's bullshit. I'm not pork. But no,
And-
anyway.
And Mate's cut was because
Because she was there for most of the stream, so
Yeah, she was literally just there. Like, there's no need to sugarcoat it. I mean, she
Yeah.
was just there.
She
That's
was
literally
just
it.
there for the streams, just being there, and I'm
But,
too nice, and yeah.
So here's the funny thing: when I was being interrogated, pork down, I mean questioned about the whole thing about the pay and all that, I was asked specific things, right? It's like, oh, was everyone paid equally? It's like, yeah, we were. We had different things set up and all that. And then they were sitting there asking me like, oh, but Simp, don't you think that's a bit unfair? Like, wouldn't you say that he practically stole from the other guys? And I'm sitting there like, I don't know what you're getting at. And they're just like, oh, well, they all weren't paid equally, so don't you think that's a bit unfair? And I'm like, are you trying to coerce me?
So pay in everyone fairly, and the two who were on or disability checks getting that one slight bit more is paying unfairly. Okay.
Hey, Damien, listen, right? No offense to Ritz and
Dark.
Dark.
you literally
No-
forgot me, you bitch.
No, your name is. How can I forget you? Your name is right there. I just can't read. The issue is, right, is that here's the thing: they're American, so disability and all that doesn't exist to them. They see you as like a lawyer or some shit or a fucking welfare mulch,
Yeah.
you know. So it's like that's how
Kinda
they
false
view
on
it.
that part, dog. I mean, I was on disability for like almost all my life until I turned like 20, and then they.
But
cut
you
me
know
off
what
my
I'm
disability.
saying, right? But here's the
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
right? Damien, it didn't matter what you said. You could have said it like that. You could have brought up the whole disability thing. Look, do you want me to be honest with you, right? Everyone here, they just didn't like you. I'm just
Yeah.
going to say that. They didn't like you. And I'm like, guys, come on. Give them a chance. They're funny, right? Then the whole podcast thing kicked off, right? Then they all wanted to hang around. Then they wanted to come in and chill out with you. I even called them out for it. It's like, I thought y'all didn't like them. Oh, well, we gave it a chance and they're pretty It's like, oh, no, you know? It's like, no. I know exactly why you're here.
Yeah, I know why they were there for one reason only.
Yeah, and then they were there. And you know what they decided to do then? They decided to ruin it.
I mean, he
yeah.
said it wouldn't last longer than what, 30 or
Yeah,
what,
30,
half,
like a month or something. Like,
like
3.5 months or
three
something.
and a half
Hey,
months.
yo, Pork, get your bitch ass in here and admit how wrong
No.
you were.
No. Don't need that.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Either
As
way.
much as we would like, as much as I would like that, but yeah,
Let me rephrase that for people. Do not come in here, but I want you to admit that you're wrong at some point.
Another interesting
There,
thing, I brought it up earlier in the stream, and it's gonna be in this recording as well. It is a couple of minutes ahead. Like I said, I'm gonna skip through it. The original audio recording is all in the description if you want to watch it fully. It's gonna be pain and suffering. I know. You don't have to tell me. I've sat there through it multiple times. You don't have to tell me. But
What's so bad about it, Damien? Near the end, you get to listen to a sick, sexy Irish guy with a deep voice.
you really think you're looking that great right there, Simp? Even though
Huh?
you really think you're looking that great right there in that recording?
Oh, dude, I sounded sexy, bro. No, I didn't. I sounded like a hot mess. But like, point is that's how someone's gonna sound when they get pinged 50 times by a bunch of people.
Either way, the recording doesn't make you look really good, does it?
I don't care.
Fair.
It's like, look, I know why I was a certain way. I've accepted that. I've apologized for it, so I don't care. It's like, it's all them that's gonna care. It's like, oh, but Simp, you said stuff too. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I apologized for it. Leave me alone.
I admit, we've all admit our freaking past problems and the shit we've said, but are we gonna let that define us for the rest of our life? Hell no, we're not retarded.
No, we're not like them.
Oh, bro, it's like, oh,
We're not
yeah,
like
what's
half
next?
of Twitter.
No, but like, before we even get on to what's next, right? this is the thing, right? And if anything does come of this, right, I'm gonna give y'all a prediction. Everyone in the chat.
Don't say anything that might get fucked.
No.
Yeah.
Watch how quickly it goes from being, yeah, well, we're being sued. We're victims here. Watch how quick now that goes from that to, oh, these guys are wrong. Wait, look here, see, look at all this here. You know, y'all get what I'm saying? Like, watch how quickly that will change, and that's the main thing to take away from this is that while I believe that Pork and Dino at the start of this whole thing, when it started, like, let's say a year ago, right? Not this thing, but like a year ago, when their own separate drama happened, they were chill, they were fine, but somewhere along the line, they shifted horribly. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm trying to be as cordial as I can with this,
Yeah.
but like, it's like they changed horribly. That's not me excusing them being like, oh well, they said some bad things, but they're different. No. There's no excusing it. They haven't even made an attempt to apologize. They still believe they're in the right. And like the one thing I have to say is like, Pork, how the fuck can you be in the right when you're defending someone like V? How can you be in the right in any sort of capacity? And then there's you, Maid. Maid, you turned around and you went to him, or was chilled, one of the two. One of yous went to him and said, oh, you should sue Kiwi for saying that shit. It's like, what is wrong with you? It's already out there that this is a true thing that he was convicted of. It's already true, yet you still believe he's innocent?
By the way, Damien, I got another timestamp thing for you. 2725.
2725?
Yeah, it's a little bit back, but it's related to one of the things that we were going to discuss.
Oh, you're going through the thingy yourself?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. 2725.
Yeah, this is related to one of the biggest things regarding
Oh, yeah.
the fan art that we had from Coda.
Okay.
Oh, this is a good one.
This is gonna piss people off.
Oh yeah,
So
get ready
actually,
for this.
before anything though, like, show in the chat, like everybody that's watching, how many of you are actual artists? Just say like, you know, I am, or that kind of shit. Just to show like how many of you are actually artists
Well, we have
or
Lynx
have
here.
done art or something like that.
Yeah, because we have links right here.
Lynx is the best artist that I know. And you're
I
good
wouldn't say
too,
best.
Slushee. No, oh shit, no, I'm gonna pay for that later. Slushee, you know what I mean? Oh, great.
Even Mantis said poor Coda. Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
Hey, look, alright.
This is what we're gonna get into.
I'm gonna say this to all y'all. Me and Coda had our issues. Me and that whole other server had our issues. But listen, I don't condone what happened to him. What happened to him was unfair. It was pure, full-on mental and emotional abuse. And honestly, Pork and Dino should be taken to task for that, and Maid, because that wasn't fair by any capacity. I had my issues with the guy, but what happened to him is just not right. And anyone who stands by that saying, oh, well, Coda's an asshole anyway, no, you're just as bad as Pork and Dino then. Like, he didn't deserve that.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. So
what
the whole thing about
context is, as long as it's that person's like own artwork that hasn't, like, they put effort into.
Yeah.
You should never, like, what's the word? Go at them for no reason.
The fucked up part for me, right, is that I don't know if I said this. I think I've said it to you, Damien. I don't know. I might have. But I was in a very unique position because I still considered like all of you guys my friends, and I considered some of the people from TJV servers my friends, and as well as Coda. Even though I had my issues with him, y'all know what I'm saying? So it's like I was in a very, very unique position where Pork and Dino are saying this shit about some of the people that I either raised the server with or started a channel with, you know? And it's like, it was so fucking difficult because, right, it's like, hey, y'all had to deal with it like this, right? People slandering you and all that, and then you had to deal with all these lies, right? Imagine how I was caught in the middle of that, being pulled one way and then the other, you know? Like, Lynx will tell you, Lynx will tell you, I was going mental. I wanted to try and fix shit with you guys, but then I was being called all sorts of shit. There's a lot of I won't say abuse, but you know what I mean. There was a lot of variables at play that I'll probably discuss more in private.
I'm gonna put it bluntly. There was a lot of motherfuckery going on.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, because you want to know what got me, bro? I'll be honest with you, because I never had an issue with Kiwi, but do you remember when you were streaming, Ritz?
I think so.
When I was in there saying, "Don't worry, Ritz, you'll be fine," then Kiwi had a go at me. I'm not trying to start shit, but I was just like, "Damn, bro, nah, Kiwi, don't do this, bro. I don't got an issue with you."
Yeah.
And that's what really made me like, you know what? Fuck Pork and Dino, bro. I want to hang out with who I want to hang out with.
Yeah. Let me get this done. There are gonna be 2.
Yeah. So the whole context behind this is that Coda gave us fan art for DRM to use. Like, he didn't ever ask for for commission or anything like that. No, he just gave it to us because he wanted to.
Yeah.
If you can pull that up on the stream as well, just so people know what we're talking about, Damien.
I can do. I was also,
because we still currently have some of the thumbnails and stuff up for it, and I still have the thumbnails up on my channel of the art that he gave to me.
Okay, let me just fuck.
Fuck? You want to fuck?
No,
That's kind of
don't worry, Damien. I'll fuck you.
No, you stay away from me. You stay
Don't
away.
worry, Damien. Me and my twin up there will. Yeah.
Hey, Damien. Hey, Damien. What you gonna do? You can't see me coming.
What you gonna do, bench?
Oh no, bro! He's gonna beat the shit out of me with his his stick thing, his cane. He's gonna beat the shit out of me with that. He's gonna chase me out of his apartment with that.
Oh, you can bet your fucking ass I will. Okay, so this is the art that was made for us.
Zoom in a bit more.
Yes.
I want to see this because I want to see where the supposed trace lines are. Let me see this.
No, because I also sent the thing that supposedly Coda traced it from.
Okay, you know what? At best, okay, honestly, guys, at best, it's inspired by. You know, that's at best. The rest is just
funny how you mentioned that, simp. Go on though.
This is what it is inspired off of.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell. It's
you can tell how traced it is with the different character poses, can't you?
So here's a little funny thing.
Character, bruh.
I'm sorry,
so they try to
all
say
the characters are posed differently.
Yeah, so they try to say that Coda traced this and everything, saying that we were doing a big the rip off some other person. Made actually went out of her way to try and tag Wildcat on Twitter to see that, but it's Tyler's not going to do shit about this.
Which
do you really think Tyler actually would care about a 3-year-old freaking?
Yeah, there it is. There's a tweet. And mind you, this was sometime after she left DRM as well.
Yeah.
After she got demoted.
Oh, I remember. This was so funny, bro. She kept bragging about this that day. This was so funny to me because I'm sitting there looking through it and I'm just like, why are you going after them? And I actually asked them this. Why are you going after them?
It's what's the real stitch in this?
Simp, it's because of the way they treated you. It's not bullshit. It's about me. Why are you going to this extent?
Yeah. So
a little funny thing about this actually. So some of you might not know this. I'm not sure. I definitely know I haven't said this publicly, but I think it's brought up in the recording as well. I'm in a good amount of NSFW servers. So I decided to do a little social experiment. I decided to do a little social experiment where I asked around for a few artists in there to give their unbiased opinions on a few questions, and I compiled them all into 3 pie charts. If you could bring those up, Damien, at least one at a time. So the first one is first one is regarding the price, because
the first one you sent, right? The first one you sent, the quarter half with the green orange.
Yes. So this is regarding the price that Damon paid for Dino's art for the banner and the channel art and the channel icon. And it was all paid like on $50 in total for basically 25 for both.
25 for both.
They both costed 25. And I asked the question, do you think that the price was worth it? 3 of them said yes, and 1 of them said no. Now, granted, I know this isn't a good amount of results, but I feel like they're good enough results.
Yeah,
I think they are anyway.
Yeah.
Then the next one. What was it about?
The next one. This is when I asked regarding if they think Coda's art was traced. You guys will love the result of this one.
If it fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Damien only has over 3 tabs open. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day when he has less
what the
than
fuck
20.
did you do?
I didn't copy the link. I copied the image, not the link.
Dumbass.
There we go.
I'll be right back.
And this is the results of that. I asked them if they thought Coda's art was traced.
Unsure.
As you see, 1 was unsure, and 3 said no. Now, I will give a bit of context to this. I initially did not give the context right away, so when I showed them, they initially said, yes, it is traced. But when I gave more context as to what was actually happening, and actually kind of explained it more, that's when they changed their answers to what you're seeing here. Call it scummy of me, but again, this was a social experiment.
Yep.
To kind of see like where it was.
Last
and again,
one.
this is mostly coming from porn artists.
Porn artist. Are the
You
artists.
should have just said
Yeah,
art.
listen, porn artists are probably one of the more experienced artists out there.
Yeah.
No, those motherfuckers
Right.
will tell. No, those motherfuckers are educated enough to fucking tell you if something's traced. That's all I'll say on that.
Sure, they're professionals in body anatomy, literally.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even if it
last
doesn't
one
work.
is-
Mantis,
I
the
don't
art
know.
that
Yeah,
we
well,
got,
even-
the art that was 25 per. It isn't the art that we showed previously, like on that thing. No, it was the current channel icon and the current channel banner.
That was made by Dino, which for the reason she decided to put a watermark on, even though it was a paid commission.
Don't worry, don't worry. Lynx is rectifying that, guys. We'll get you sorted.
Okay, so the last one I did, it was essentially asking is because I showed a bit of
This is
Dino's
my
art as
favorite
well,
one.
namely the Halloween one. I'm pretty sure Simp knows which one I'm talking about. The one that she did for Halloween.
Of course I do. She fucking plagiarized Lynx. Of course I'd know what it is.
Yeah, well, anyway, I asked if they thought that if Dino was as good as an artist that she said that she claims to be, because you hear it in that recording that she claims like, oh, I know that it's traced because I am an artist. Like, fuck off.
Well,
Like, it had very much the same rhetoric. I'm not sure if any of you guys have like encountered people like this, but it has like the same rhetoric of people like trying to be like scholarly or something like that, using like all these words. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're trying to sound like a writer and you're not.
yeah.
Hey,
You know,
bro, don't call me out like that.
But
God damn it, I wasn't referring to you.
but
But yeah.
I know. I'm
look at the
fooling, I'm
current.
fooling.
If you look at the screen.
Yeah, so this is the result of what they said. 2 were uncertain and 1 said yes. Now, I gave a little bit more context, like what was happening and everything, and telling them like what Dino did to Coda and everything, and essentially they pretty much said, yeah, Dino was a bitch for that, like to put it bluntly. They pretty much said, yeah, fuck her. Like, that was not okay of her.
No, it wasn't. No matter what you do, it wasn't okay. So.
And once again, I'm not sure how much I can emphasize this. Once again, fucking porn artists. And funny enough, one of them that I sent these to actually does stuff in Source Filmmaker.
Source filmmaker.
Let
they
that
know this
sink
shit.
in for a moment.
They make shit. So, you know what? This is a YouTube stream. This isn't a Twitch stream. We'll talk about that another time. But
What?
nothing. I'm getting Source Filmmaker. Damien, what's next?
What do we
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
do, Dark?
I think we can play a little bit of this.
Play
to
a
kind
little
of
bit more of this,
Explain
yeah.
like what I was talking about.
Yeah, because this hasn't been played yet. Actually, now that I think about it.
Just to mention this to y'all real quick. We're not saying that Dino's art is like bad. We're not trying to throw that out there. But
Yeah,
what we are saying
yeah.
is that she needs to kind of come down like to reality.
From her high
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, exactly. And
So-
Like I will say this, like, yes, art is subjective. I get that. But if we were going to be objective about this, and this is just me looking at this as realistic as possible, I would say Dino's art is above mediocre. Like, I'm just gonna say how I see it.
But the way she describes it, right? It's just, okay. Look, let's just say this, right? Just so everyone can have like kind of an understanding, right? I'm trained and qualified to use a sniper rifle. Does that make me Chris Kyle?
Or
No.
I'm guessing that's the American sniper.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I know how to use one, but that doesn't mean I'm the down to earth like best one with it. There's always going to be someone better than you.
Oh, and trust me, you'll hear it in the
always be
recording.
someone better than you.
You will hear it in the recording when she speaks.
And I'm gonna
Because
play
I
it
think-
now
I'm hoping
because
this is where she talks.
yeah, because this is
Simp had to step
Yeah.
in because you were starting drama within yourselves.
Simp
And then
didn't
starting
have to
drama
step
with
in.
us.
me and Dark. That was sorted out.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Same night it happened. That was all sorted. So
But
And
did you sort it out with anyone else? Did you talk to anyone else?
what was it this time, Stamp, right about? So
Yeah, it was about this
is
time,
because
Sam.
I
Don't worry.
haven't fully like explained everything yet to why this is currently going on.
Because I
Oh,
think
no,
Ritz
that's not
started
the
to say something
issue.
about it.
Yeah.
The issue is that you guys did start drama within the group consistently.
Yeah,
I
I think it's around here.
Yeah. The things that did start were just because there were certain things being told. And
Here,
we
next message,
went
that's still
with,
sense.
which we shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
What was being told?
Yeah. At first, Chill tries to pin it on Damien,
That is a thing
as if
that
he
Coda
made that.
Yeah. I am not an artist, so
Idiot.
sorry, no.
Damien had no involvement at all.
Still didn't answer the question.
Because I've already told you before that Coda did that.
just letting you guys know that it's all Trace. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I
kinda
mean, what
fucked
the
up
fuck do
tracing
you
over
know?
the
You're not a
officer.
fucking artist. You claim to be, but
I'm
you're
not,
not.
You're not saying it too. I mean, I'm not saying it too.
Wait, what is with that image, though? Like,
why is she
that's that
why
tracing
is she
over
there?
someone's art.
You don't see the
Because
similarities.
she's nosy.
Oh,
I
that.
mean,
That's
I
the
see
reason.
the similarities now, but like,
I see the
Mhm.
simulators now, but Coda is the one who made it, so and I didn't even know that was being made until the
And-
moment it got created, and it got
And
posted
really,
in
who
there.
said? And really, who said that we were trying to be the Vanos crew? Like,
Yeah.
who even said that?
Okay, hold up, because you guys still didn't answer the question that I had before.
Then ask the question. Oh my god, you're about as useful as tits on a bull.
Were you guys, or weren't
No,
you
tits on a
guys,
tomcat, more
starting drama consistently throughout your own server?
I'm a balls this, and I'm gonna say no.
What drama, real quick, is she talking about, Damien? Because I'm so fucking lost on that.
So,
Oh, it was when
It
was when
was-
me and Damien had had a go at each other.
Yeah.
Because mate.
mate, yeah.
What does that? Okay. Real quick then. So that drama that I'm gonna say this now, right? This is a fact. All right, Damien knows it. Everyone knows it. This is a fact. The only drama that has ever happened is the drama that has been caused and institutionalized by either Pork, Dino, or Maid. That is the only drama that has ever happened. All right?
Yeah.
Because despite what they say and speak for me, I don't know if y'all noticed that, Simp had to step in. Simp never stepped in because that drama was between Damien and Dark. I had no place in it. It was between them. I did talk to them and try and find middle ground. I did do that, but I didn't directly intervene because that's not the way I am. Now, what I think Dino is referring to is the drama near the, like when I left DRM, the first and only time. But when I left, that was what she's talking about. But even then, she has no place to speak about that because she doesn't even know why that happened. Damien has explained it to me privately about the miscommunication and confusion. He has since he has since apologized. I've also apologized for some of the shit that I said, and we've moved on from it, which is why we're here today. But what she is talking about is, okay, how do I word this? She doesn't know her place in this. She's speaking out of place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the same thing could be said with Chilled. Like, he had no reason to be here.
Exactly. It's like, what the fuck do you know about this shit? Oh, play a video before I go off. Play the video.
Consistently, as in, like, we were sorting out our own differences.
That wasn't sorting out.
Hey man, you literally screamed at me. You freaked out at me one night because I brought up something after I got off a shift at work, and the next day I went onto Discord.
That's not how.
My
Oh no, I know.
was taken
Hold
away.
on, I know what she's talking about there. No.
Yeah, no. The thing is, we were done with the Ohm drama, so we just had like our thingy for now. Let's not bring up Ohm anymore, because we were done with it.
Yeah, because like and there was nothing new coming out. Like,
yeah.
Oh, but no.
That shit is extinct as a motherfucking T-Rex.
Coincidentally, I remember that day very well because I think you and me talked about it afterwards, Damien.
Yeah.
When it was all said and done, I remember that day very well. See, the key thing that Maid is selectively leaving out here is that the reason why she was demodded or kicked off the podcast at that point, right? The reason why that happened is because Maid, you were constantly bringing up money. You were constantly either not showing up, or when you did show up, you started to act weird and start saying shit that you shouldn't be saying because we had a chat with you. I was like, that is what you're referencing there, but you're not wording it like that. You're wording it as if you had no idea what happened and that it was just random. Mate, you know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
You know exactly what happened because it was explained to you by Damien, and even then you took his DMs when that was explained to you and you tried to weaponize it and make it look more malicious than it really was. If you're going to talk about this shit, Maid, at least make it fair.
Because I can show my DMs from when I demoted her easily.
Yeah.
And where it also shows my last message saying, "You want to be left alone. I get that. Alright. I hope you have a good one, and thanks for the good times we do have."
You see, mate, you're sitting there and you're acting all innocent. And the same with Dino there. Y'all are sitting there and y'all are pretending that y'all didn't have secret group chats and all that. Like, you were morally on the high ground. I called out Trevor for being dishonest when he said that his staff team, or some of his staff team, no offense to any of the staff team in here if you don't do it, but like, I called out Trevor saying that, look, I've said it to you, Trev. Me, Pork, Dino, anyone who's involved in this, we all talk shit about you in our private time, right? I said that openly. We've all done that, but you're sitting there and you're telling me that you and your staff team never talk about us, or that we're never referenced? You're being dishonest here. So, Maid and Dino, why are you being dishonest in this exact same scenario? You know you've done it. There's literally screenshotted evidence of you doing it. So why are you now acting like you don't do that shit? Like, if you're gonna do this shit, you need to be open and honest, and you need to come clean about everything. That's what I did. And look at this. Look where I am now. Friends with all of my boys again.
Okay, so yeah, real quick as well. Like, I was looking through some stuff, and yeah, there was actually another thing like regarding the art thing with Coda. You're not gonna like this, simp, because it does involve you. This is when you came in, so just fair warning.
It's the last timestamp, right? That we have.
Yeah, 2:51:48.
2:51:48. Do we want to bring up a few other points as well, still, or?
I say let's get over with this point first, and then we'll get into some of the others.
Yeah, sure. Because there's, there's a bit more about this, but yeah, 250.
2:51:48.
Oh my god, I had that profile picture. Oh my fucking god.
50.
Wait, which one?
Oh, it was it was Cum Man.
What?
Alright, what do I say
I
here?
remember.
Because I want to hear this, because I want to hear how sick I was at the time, and that'll give me a good indication of how...
Thunder, I'm gonna sue you now, simp. Who am I kidding? I could get deported.
No, I won't let them take you.
Just because I got a profile picture of...
Later, and someone who's caused so much irreversible damage, but y'all are okay with that because I got both.
Oh,
So
my
wait,
god.
just
Okay,
because
real
I
quick,
got a
Damien.
profile picture of art from Coda that I like.
Oh,
That's been traced.
real quick, Damien. Okay, I can tell by how I sound here. People, this is sick simp. When simp is sick, he tends to be a lot more angrier than usual. I'm not saying disregard everything I say here, but what I am saying is understand that I'm not of sane mind. Continue, Damien.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue it.
Yep.
Which, it's still of a concept. At the end of
It's
the
not.
Concept.
Damien,
It's not
I'm
fully
telling you right
I've
now.
seen him-
I'm telling you right now. As an artist, you would get
there it
fucking
is.
shit on.
Yep.
So okay, so
Yeah.
let me get this
Hold
straight.
it.
You think
Pause
that
it. We all heard that from Dino, right?
As
That
an
fucking smugness.
artist, that smugness. Oh,
Like that holier than thou, like shit eating kind of thing.
yeah.
Like I don't know how else to describe it. I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. After hearing myself sick, I'm kind of attracted to myself.
Oh,
Is that bad?
What?
yeah, it is.
Okay, I need to fix that.
Yeah.
I
Just-
think I was saying that to Lynx as well, actually, how pissed off I... You remember how sick I was, Lynx? I was super pissed that I was even brought into that.
You want to hear the part where you
Oh yeah, I
join?
remember you saying
I'm
that.
gonna
You
play a
were,
bit
like,
more of this because
fuming.
I don't know how long this is, but I could just easily pull up the part where you join as well, simp.
I'm right, yeah, I know, I'm right here.
So
Thunder.
Oh, you
Sitting
mean-
back like Loki now?
You mean literally when I joined and I went, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, that was funny. I love this shit. Hey, pay attention, by the way. See how I own up to what I say and all that. Chat. See how I do that. Pay attention to that because that's gonna be a lot of the shit that you see that Pork and Dino and Maid and Chilled lack. So keep that in mind. By the way, if we ever do something like this again, I'm gonna tell you now, Damien, everyone here, if I'm sick, convince me not to do it by any means necessary.
that tracing over something that someone else's work is concept.
God damn it! What was that?
Concept is completely recreating it from scratch.
Rich, did
Not
you
just
forget that
fucking
we're streaming?
Ritz.
Don't get his fucking VOD muted, you fucker.
All right, let's continue. Ignore this charlatan's
Get over it,
distraction.
you moron.
He's pulling his cock out!
If it's a
Ritz.
Ritz, I swear to fuck.
Hey, Root, it's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
All right,
sounds
night-night,
good.
sweetheart.
I mean,
Get
to
that-
be
Night,
fair,
guys, I will
this is how my brain is processing
Sure.
it.
Ay, bro. I can't believe that I actually, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, just for more context, even more context, the reason why I'm super angry as well is because Chilled and Maid, Dark, Damien, you fucking seeing it? They pinged me an unhealthy amount of times, unhealthy. And I swear, I cannot prove this, and I wish I could, but I swear that was done deliberately. Because I told them I was sick.
Yeah.
I fucking told them not to bother me, and then they did all that. So I swear this was done deliberately.
Better, Ritz. Please
Okay.
don't go and play the soundboard thingies. Please
Alright,
don't.
continue. I want to hear more of sick me.
concept, it's from scratch, but it's still the same concept. If that makes sense.
And the
You-
fact you're using it because it was paid for, you can get in legal issues because
Yeah.
of that.
I don't care about that, bro. They're just gonna go to Trevor for help. This is a joke. Like,
You
by the
are-
way,
I'm just gonna
little
say now, you are not that
nice
smart. I mean,
touch.
same thing with you, the Dark. It's just my fucking god. I don't know how.
Another little nice
Like I
touch
told
that
you,
I
Chilled,
love.
and like I told everybody, if you have questions for me, just ask me them, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability.
Where have I
That's
heard
simple.
that before?
I don't even know. Why did I say that? Oh, shut up, simp. Shut up. Like, why did I even say that? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Where have I heard that before?
I mean, it was after what I said.
Like, where have I heard that? So, what did you say? Answer any question, I'll answer it honestly. Where have I heard
Yeah, to
that
the best of my ability.
to the best of my ability? I don't even know, bro. Like, I told you, bro, I'm not good when I'm sick. Honest to fucking God, like, I'm not good when
Oh,
I'm
Mantis,
sick.
play that fucking sound. You mean this?
For,
And then there's just me in the fucking chat saying, "Okay, children, put the Hot Wheels away and go to bed. The world then, the world now."
Ritz, you were
Honestly.
fucking drunk as well, you fucking idiot.
I wasn't
Yeah,
drunk
you
then.
were. Yeah, you were.
Was I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, like you chugged
Honestly,
like
yeah.
3 fucking beers.
people in the chat, right? I don't like the
Oh,
way
I guess I was.
I want to assure y'all don't base your assumption of me on this particular part of the video. I can assure you, and the rest of the guys here can assure you, I'm not normally like that. I'm really not.
I mean,
Oh,
there are things that are in this skull that are also pretty interesting. So, yeah.
Me, anytime I hear them talking.
Ritz,
Let's see.
I'm gonna mute you.
All right, let's see what else was said, though. Let's see what else was said.
Nah, fucking with you.
Don't mute me, bitch. I'm gonna suck your dick.
I can.
What?
You're gonna have
You don't
to
want
fly.
that happening,
You're
don't
gonna
you?
have to fly way too far for that shit. So no.
You really think?
Okay, wait. What else is there? Dark. What do we?
What other points are there really? Because I think we covered a lot of them.
Yeah, I think you guys covered a lot, honestly.
There
let's-
is more.
Yeah,
Though.
I'm going through our document real quick. Let's see.
have
Reason
a-
we
I
haven't
have a-
replied, we got that. Account, we covered that. We covered Shield's lies. With the Ohm shit.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
get.
small bit, if y'all don't mind.
I'm quite curious to what Chad and Mouse are currently thinking as well about this. So I'm gonna drag them up real quick and see what they
Yeah,
think.
drag them up.
Before we get their opinions real quick, I do have one small thing to add that I think y'all will like.
Okay.
Alright, so, how many of you people seeing that video that Velocity put out? I'm guessing a lot of you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched.
The one
Also-
with the ex-staff interview.
Before
Yeah.
anything, Chad, can you hear us? Mels, can you hear us?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, just because Discord does that fucking shit.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing a lot of you were probably wondering, right? Why would Simp suddenly turn on Pork and Dino after all they've been through, right? There has to be a story there. Well, there is. It turns out that I was sold out by them. It turns out that I was backstabbed by them. It turns out that they actually went to Trevor a year in advance, apparently. And they were basically telling him that I was the one who started the whole thing, even though that's not true. So if you're wondering why I'm easily able to come in here and do this, that's why. If you have no loyalty to me, I'm gonna have no loyalty to you. Simple as.
Yeah. Cause what? Let me actually go through my points.
That's a
Yeah, I was going through those myself. We went through the false accusations against me.
Yeah.
The silencing we went over. Threatening with legal we went over.
All the counts we went over.
Yeah,
Shield lies about the
bullying,
screenshots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already read off those. You fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, the threatening of legal we already went over. Massive manipulation I think we kind of touched upon.
It's mainly in the group chats.
Yeah, and it was even doubled up as well with
Yeah.
my account. So like that's pretty much covered.
Yeah.
Bullying, harassing, I think we pretty much went over. Especially when we talked about, V. Bullying of Coda, we just went over.
The lies about Kiwi.
Hmm?
Yeah, Damien, remember that? About okay, so Kiwi, if you're still watching, I got a funny story for you. I told you already, but seeing as some of you have forgotten, you're gonna get another laugh out of it.
Wait. Is that the story on who? Is that the story on who Kiwi is?
No spoilers.
Oh, I know what you're referring to.
All
Now.
right,
No spoiler alert.
Okay, so Kiwi, if you're still here, you're gonna get a kick out of this. So basically, I was sitting around playing Skyrim while talking to Dino and Lynx and a few others.
Oh,
all right,
Kiwi's still here.
Oh, brilliant! You're gonna love this. So I was sitting there playing Skyrim, you know, having fun, and Dino chimes in because they were talking about the bullshit. I think I was as well, because anytime I'm playing a video game, I need some form of white noise in the background. Anyway, they were talking about all that shit, and then Dino turns around to me and says, "Hey, simp, I have an interesting theory." And I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
Oh, here we go.
Right? I was like, "This is gonna be great." I'm like, "All right, so what's your theory?" So here's the thing. Don't you think it's weird that Damien and Kiwi have the same information? I'm like, well, they talk to each other, so not really. I was like, no, Simp, listen. Do you know what I think? I don't think Kiwi exists. I'm like, you better have a good thing to come up with after that. That's a very serious statement. Do you want to know what I think, Simp? I think Kiwi is actually Damien.
You gotta be fucking retarded if you actually think that way.
And I was just...
You gotta be a fucking retard. Like, seriously, zero fucking brains. Who the fuck actually... Hold on, who fucking said that again?
I'm sorry.
I was sitting here.
I've known her for nearly fucking going on 8 years. She is not Damien.
I was
She's not a man. She's pregnant.
I was sitting here. Playing Skyrim, right? I had to turn that motherfucker off. And I turned around to Dino and I said, "What?" I
Dino, if you ever watch this fucking VOD, if you hear me say this, I'm sorry, but out of all the things you've ever said, you had to say that? Are you that stupid?
I was sitting here, right? No, you think that's stupid? Imagine how I felt, right?
Oh, badass, not gonna lie.
I was sitting here, right?
God damn it!
My intelligence, right? My intelligence never felt so insulted. It was insulted to the point where my intelligence was insulted to the point where I was like, "Hey, yo, no, we're battling to the death now. I can't live on this planet with that kind of stupidity."
Retarded people can't be helped.
Retarded people can't be helped. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I've known her for 7 to nearly 8 years now. She is not Damien.
How stupid do you have to be?
She has women parts.
So
and she has a little mini Kiwi inside her right now.
So
she is definitely not Damien.
So to take a quote, no, hold on. To take a quote real quick. So I have a pussy and tits, and I have a baby in my stomach. Sure.
And that beard is totally drawn on.
Yeah.
I got another funny one for y'all. That's not the only one, right? You want to hear another embarrassing story? Don't worry, I got another one, right? So basically, when all this shit started, I was pretty much fucking ostracized, right? Get this, right? You're gonna love this as well, Kiwi. I tried to not have an issue with you. I really did, because I like you and I think you're funny. But it's like, I was sitting there, right? I was chilling out. I was pissed that I've lost all my friends, right? I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, what the fuck, right? I'm just like, do you know what these pricks say to me? Right? Don't worry,
Oh, what
Simp.
did they say to you?
Don't worry, Simp. They weren't real friends. You still have us. I'm sitting there and I'm just like, I'm sitting there like, you fucking jackholes are the reason I'm in this situation. What the fuck do you mean you're... I just went off. It was just like... It's like,
if you were really... I'd say, yeah, it's like, oh, fuck you type mode.
Like,
okay.
I'm fucking sitting there, right? I have to listen to Pork, right? Has anyone here, right? I'm turning this into a stand-up thing for a second.
I'm also trying to think.
Has anyone here ever heard Pork talk?
If you have watched the previous
he was on one of our streams.
Right.
Hardly ever, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Has anyone here ever seen any medieval movie, right? Where they have to talk all proper and shit, right?
Yeah.
Or they have to.
Let me guess. That's something like Monty Python. Does Monty Python count?
That is the way he talks.
Literally
So
the first
I'll
thing
be-
to me and Damien, a dark thing. Fuck.
I'll be fucking sitting here, right? And I'll be going off about how, like, oh, well, this thing is so stupid. Like, look what this person's saying, right? This thing is so stupid. How could someone says that? It's like, simp, sometimes we cannot help the way our thought process is, but in the utmost situations, we must overcome it and learn from our mistakes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, you fake ass Navy
Oh.
motherfucker! You stupid ass
Yeah,
bitch!
yeah, okay,
You
okay.
little
that
pussy ass JROTC
Wait.
motherfucking looking ass!
No,
Wait, Ritz, let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, simp. You just described like what I was saying like before. It's like that type of person that talks of like the way that they tried to put off themselves, but they're not. It's like it's one of the things on a bootleg thing I saw where
You know what was funny, right? When this whole thing started with Kiwi, right? Another funny thing about it, when this whole fucking thing started and he was talking about it, right? I'm fucking listening to this. He's like, oh, what's this? Kiwi wants to sue me? Or don't make me laugh, alright? This is Kiwi wants to sue me? Huh. What's she gonna sue? Let me just get in contact with my I swear to God, I had to stop myself from laughing. I have never heard a grown-ass man turn around and sound like a fucking anime villain threatening to sue someone. Right? It was the most unreal shit I have ever fucking heard.
Let me
right?
just pull out my cellular
would you
device
say-
and call up
actually,
my lawyer.
would you
Speaking of,
say, like,
wait,
his-
let me.
would you say that's like on par with like the voice acting for the original Resident Evil?
Pork was
That
literally
was close.
just like
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. That was close. You were
Pork
almost a
literally-
Jill sandwich.
That was close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh my goodness. Just hearing from that, it actually makes you sound like Pork basically just looked at a book called How to Basically Give Inner...
How to be a major
No,
fuck
it's
boy.
like how I
I was about to
explained.
say-
It's like how I explained before. It's like the type of person that tries to sound scholarly when they're not. It's like shut the fuck up.
Or
You're
How
trying
to
to sound a
sound
writer
like
and
a
you're obviously
fucking
not.
douchebag 101. Probably written
Like
by
I can
Pork
clearly,
as well.
I can clearly see this
wait a minute.
bootleg looks like fuckus.
No, it's just the thing of how to give wisdom. Wisdom
I'm
for
sorry.
dummies.
I have to let this out real quick. I have to let this out.
Oh, here it is. Go for it.
I'm gonna have to let this out. I'm sorry. I got to. I've been bottled in.
Oh no! What are you gonna do?
Oh boy. Pork, my dear buddy old pal.
God.
If you ever consider using your military stance at all, even if it's for something stupid such as this, I'm sorry, you're not in the U.S. Navy. You're in fucking high school doing the fucking JROTC, you fucking cunt. And I'm sorry that your quote-unquote wife doesn't love you enough to just give you the biggest blowjob in the entire world. And I'm sorry, Dino, that I said that, but fuck the both of you. Y'all have been trying to slander us since day fucking one, and I know y'all don't go personally after me, but y'all been going after my friends for the past, like, fucking 9 months to a fucking year. I'm fucking done with y'all. I just want to vibe with my friends. You motherfuckers want to drag me in here saying all this dumb-ass, gay-ass shit? Y'all motherfuckers are dumber than fucking...
Who's gonna? Okay,
Okay. Let's settle down. Let's settle down, Ritz.
You know
Yeah,
what? I'll
'cause-
tell him in private. You know what? I'm gonna tell him in private. It's not a good time telling him here.
And,
No, it's not a good time to.
and-
It's not a good time to let me off here. I got so much.
And thanks
Look,
to
you were about to
and
say
thanks
something, Mels?
and thanks to another friend in our group, we know that he can't use Navy lawyers for this shit.
Yep,
Yeah, you dumb idiots. Can't fucking do that shit.
because they don't
This is
fucking exist.
civilian. This is civilian property,
Oh yeah.
not
another
fucking
thing.
U.S. military problems. You stupid idiots.
Hey yo, Kiwi. If I ever,
wasn't
hey,
it from
Kiwi,
the same?
Stupid fucking.
I was about to
retard.
say, actually, real quick. From the same source we got, didn't he also say, like, with him, Loki blackmailing me was considered terrorism, if I remember correctly?
it's a form of terrorism.
It's a form of terrorism.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to let that out. I'm angry.
I'm
still angry. I have a lot more pent up rage that I need to let out about other people. I got my shit about Pork and Dino out of my system. Now it's the other's turn.
You better not go for
no,
me,
no.
motherfucker. I'll
So-
grill you like.
No, wait.
If anything, no, you and Lynx are actually safe. You, Slushee, are not in my sights because you guys have actually done like barely jack shit from what I've seen and what I've heard. Like, you guys have done barely jack shit to even get me remotely even pissed.
See, that's the thing.
Compared to what the fuck the others have done.
That's the thing, Ritz. I've always said this. I've said this as a joke. I would have been exactly like Kiwi if I wasn't lazy. And like they should all consider themselves lucky that I'm fucking lazy. Because if I had it my way, oh my fucking god, bro, I'm just too reserved, bro. Like go ahead, Ritz. I'll let you do it. Because if I fucking start.
Oh, Big Daddy Ritz is gonna fucking rip everybody a new fucking ass. Alrighty.
Hogan he is.
In Minecraft.
Alrighty.
There.
Fucking. What? Just ripping somebody else up a fucking new asshole?
No, I was gonna say I still have stuff to share as well.
Oh, he does. Oh, yeah. I apologize. Damien, go for it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
sorry.
Because we still do have tweets and stuff to share.
Oh yes, I know.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I've been looking forward to this.
We have tweets. We have some.
Tweets.
My powers of double.
You guys,
last time we
you
met
guys are still in the stream. The 8 of you now. Which again, like, holy shit. That's amazing
shit,
that you
that's
managed to
amazing.
stick around for this long.
Yeah, this is a fucking long stream.
You want to know what's something even better than that?
What?
We went up. We've gone up to 61 subs.
Wait, we have?
We did.
We have.
Oh,
the comeback.
That's
the comeback,
awesome.
boys. The comeback.
The biggest comeback DRM had in like fucking.
Stay on focus.
Yeah, focus, people. But still,
We'll
like, for those
celebrate-
actually
we'll
just sub to the
celebrate later.
channel, thank you so much for that.
Means a lot, boys.
Means a lot. Thank you very much.
That means, boys, we got to get right back into
Anyway,
fucking
Damien,
games.
bring up the tweets.
Bring the tweets.
Let me-
I forgot my
Oh,
line.
Jakey was one of them that subbed earlier.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I know the tweets aren't in order either. Exactly. I'm sorry. I had to. There were so many of them.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what the fuck? Who's Callie? Oh, I know who Callie is. Never mind.
Did you forget her name?
Did you literally?
I know where as Kiwi. I know where as Kiwi. Let me off the hook this once, you pricks.
So for the
I'm gonna put
stream, there we
I'm gonna
go.
put my butt in your face.
See you later, Thunder.
These are tweets. See you later, Thunder.
All right, see you later, Thunder.
Lightning and the thunder.
These are tweets. This is the expose tweet.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I have to. There, fucking V looks like a fat version of.
He looks like the rundown version of Mr. Incredible. What do you mean?
He looks
I'm
like
not
a
doing anything.
pedophile version of the Winter Soldier.
Here
I'm not
we
saying
have
anything.
pork and engorged pork, so without an underscore, with an underscore, dino, and then
Fuck my ass.
2021, which Mate has confirmed to us that is her alt.
That is her alt account.
We have seen her use that. We have seen her use that before.
Yeah.
Fuck my ass 2021. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to fuck your ass because you only have fucking AIDS!
So she.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Ritz.
I'm sorry. I'm going for the low blows today. I've gone for the low blows. Fuck everybody.
The raccoon.
It's like
Hug
COD
the
Zombies
raccoon.
level 100.
Calm down the raccoon.
Hug the raccoon.
Yeah, can we get that hashtag going? Hashtag calm down the raccoon.
No, give Raccoon the freaking chain gun at this point. It's Call of Duty Zombies level 100 at this point.
Anyway, the tweets.
Yeah,
The tweets.
The tweets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tweets!
As you can see, we have the two pork accounts. We have Dino's account and Mate's alt.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I can't tag Mate's main account or child defending a child abuser. I knew it was disgusting, but fucking hell. Then
Can I read porks?
Go for it.
I'm not defending V at all. I want you to know that whatever this business is, it is not mine. I said you shouldn't dox. Not that you shouldn't expose truth. Do what you want. Just my wife, my friends, and I out of it. That is all I ask. Someone do, Kelly.
I'm sorry.
How to
fucking
read
Mantis.
poetry like a
Hashtag
true
eat the
douchebag.
raccoon.
Yeet a raccoon. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, don't eat the raccoon! I'm white!
Now, pork.
Okay.
I'm
too fat.
Continue.
Anyway.
Now, pork. Don't lie. You inserted yourself with your wife and friends. You thought trying to silence me was a good idea. Huge mistake for threatening me with threatening me and my personal closest friend.
But Mel's, you don't want too fat to be eaten.
Oh, can I say something real quick? By the way, I just want to correct something real quick for Kiwi. Yeah, just Kiwi. He dragged us into it. I had nothing to do with it. I chastised him after I seen these tweets calling him a fucking moron. So like I wanted no part in this.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, due to how pork is, he likes to open his fat mouth all the time.
What is this? Oh.
No, this is from Mate.
By the way, this for the people who are gonna ask about this, yes, that is SC. It is South Carolina.
Yeah, that's South Carolina.
It is the South Carolina one.
Which again is not doxing, as it's public info.
Hey, do you want me to read this one too?
Yeah.
No one is actually defending him or his actions. We're just saying that the way you're going about this is wrong. We know you want justice, but knowingly doxed him, which is a crime. But you jump to conclusions. Please get your facts straight.
Hey, can I read off V's of fucking?
Yeah, you can do V. All right, Damien does Damien.
So.
Well, that's okay. So the thing with V, like that thing is just like Damien put that to kind of show that his name was already
his
public.
name was already public, which
And
I've
again,
shown earlier.
It's also on his Instagram.
But
Shot yourself in the foot there.
that was an instant shutdown there because she didn't reply afterwards anymore.
Hey,
Hold on.
Hey,
I'm gonna make the biggest mistake of my life, and I'm gonna actually see if his.
Damien, if you're gonna read your bits, you gotta read the at fuck my ass 2021 bit.
No.
Chill's Venom thinking my documents are about him. Paranoid fucking freak much that stalks my Twitter, or his lackeys do.
Oh shit.
Or his lackeys do. Which he does have lackeys.
Damien, can you go back to the other
Say
sketch?
hello to discuss.
I think this is between the Twitter war when Kiwi or when Chilled was going at her as well.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then I have those from Chills later down.
Yeah, because she's got him blocked, but like he got her like Twitter like within seconds.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know who I should say fuck you to, so I'm gonna do it in categorical order when I gave screenshots at the time. Damien and Kiwi. Fuck you very much, because when Kiwi started to fucking quote those, all eyes were on me, and suddenly in those group chats, I started to feel like a fucking Jew in Nazi Germany. So thanks for that, by the way.
You were there when we did that. You were laughing your ass off, you fucking asshat.
Yes, I was, but that's not the point. The point is that something else happened.
And you were perfectly fine with it, so don't come crying to us now.
Okay. Real quick, I found his Instagram, but it had absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, of course it did.
Did it have like 6 photos? Because that's what I found.
No, there's no photos in it at all.
There's no photos in it? Well, yeah, because child porn is illegal, Ritz. Come on, you should know this.
No. You'd have to put in his full name. Because that's what he goes by.
No. The thing is, I found it. It's Nathan Frederick Odison.
Your tits, Ritz.
And there's no...
Ritz!
My tits?
Yes. I think... let me actually...
there's no photos on here.
Who's that towards, Kiwi?
Wait, there's another one.
Malden Cope Harder?
Hey, do you want me to read this?
I know exactly who. Fuck you. Listen here. Listen here. Right? I felt like Bro, I was gonna die, Kiwi. I was gonna die. All right?
I know,
I'm
Toad.
sitting there. I'm trying to help my friends out. Right? I'm molding right now. You know what? Okay, I'm not giving you satisfaction. The last few seconds didn't happen. We're gonna pull a Tiananmen Square on it. It didn't happen.
It's forever saved on
Jesus,
YouTube.
fuck.
It's forever saved on YouTube.
Fuck.
You might spend it.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. You might want to. Oh. I don't know how she sounds, so I'm winging it.
Oh,
You
she
might
just
want-
said behind enemy
You
lines.
might want to stop.
Oh.
You might want to
You know,
stop.
just-
You
No,
might
no,
want
no,
to
you
Wait,
just-
hold say.
What does that mean? Wait, what
Wait.
does that mean behind enemy? Okay, hold on. Why are you speaking in riddles like I meant to know what that means?
Don't.
No. You better. I would say you better make that be smack the lips of it.
All right.
this-
Back to what you might want to stop hating. I was like, you want to stop oh fuck! You might want to stop helping a child molester. Defending DRM will never be over. Rather shine the boot that kicks me if it does. That's I'm not reading that part. For information on people you hate or plan attacks on, shoot your inbreeding is showing.
That is towards Child, which I am actually gonna get the tweets for him soon. Just have to go over fucking lot of screenshots.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my good god.
Story
Leon.
really worth it, Tom.
On Good Time Chilled, we can take time as you're not top of the list. You're at the bottom because you're that unimportant. Shoot you inbred mutt.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, liking a tweet is a crime? Who would have thought? Guess I better start doing that with your and your lackeys. Still protecting V, the child molester. Shouldn't your morals be the same? You know, since you attack H2O for those claims? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiwi, I got a question. What is up with you and the inbreeding roast?
Oh my goodness.
What made you? What
you're
made you go with that?
you're.
Not sure that's something we can say on stream.
Oh shit! I forgot where I was. I apologize, YouTube. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm already in enough hot water, bro.
Please don't bend me over the seat and spank me.
I'm just scared to tread that territory to ask as it is, anyways.
I forgot where the fuck guys. Look, listen. I'm out of practice. It's gonna take me a while to get back.
Don't fucking nuke us, Susan.
Chilled venom right now.
Chilled venom right now. Fucking chicken gif.
No comments, please. Oh
Siren.
yeah, Kiwi.
No.
Look, I got that now. I got you
Plead the
now.
fifth.
Why you plead the fifth?
Oh, and Mantis is chilled from Alabama. Supposedly he's from California, but
No, wait,
knows?
he's from
No,
California?
no.
That explains a lot.
But that's
no,
alleged,
no.
but it's
Comment
never
from
Alleged,
anybody's
alleged.
from.
No comments.
That
No
is-
comments.
Oh yeah, no
I don't
comment.
think he is, and I'm
Ritz.
not gonna say shit.
Ritz.
Red, shut up!
Comment.
No
I said
comment.
Alright.
alleged. What the fuck?
faggot! Shut your ass!
I will kick you.
Get back on with the tweets.
All right, the tweets. Where are we at? I get to read work again.
I'm not scary or.
I'm not or a threat, but you track my tweets. You respond. You plot to silence me. Think pork or V scare me. Threatening legal action scares me. Until you, my morals are in the right places, especially since you're defending a convicted child molester.
Unlike, I think meant to say unlike, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
I'm not threatening you. You threatened to call my boss, which I am obligated to go to legal to report. If you are doing so, it's the military keeping track.
Sure, Patrick. My other tweet has more addressing you. Might want to start at that one.
Yeah, that thing there when you used his first name, people, right? Yeah, imagine that, Kiwi. When you called him Patrick, everyone in that fucking group chat. How does she know? How does she know? I'm sitting there looking redder than Rudolph's fucking nose.
Oh no, but
Yeah,
I knew it.
I will admit. I will admit. I was essentially the one I told her to because I remember you calling him that, simp.
I knew this
that was
name as
from
well.
memory.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care.
Digging my grave.
Whatever.
Everyone is.
You mean before we knew he was a child molester, or when he came into my Twitter DMs to threaten legal action? So try again. I've always claimed to know his criminal past and threatened him with it, so which is it, Chilled?
Yep.
He doesn't know he's indecisive. He's just a boy.
My boy.
Where am
Uh,
His defense... yeah, who wants to take Siren?
I'll do Siren.
Okay. His defense is, yeah, I knew, but let's ignore that. Well, I try spreading lies about you. Like, dude, how can you be that stupid?
Running slow and replying, Chilled. I posted the dates I knew. You said in your last tweet you knew for months. Are you dense? I requested this information on the 20th of November. I received the court documents on the 23rd of December. Then had my Christmas with friends and posted to Twitter on the 26th December. So try again and do better. So you have known for months, so you kept a child molester around underage people for information. What logic is that? You just admitted to knowing months upon months ago.
Wait,
yeah, and we will see those tweets.
Wait, hold up, Kiwi, is that true?
What?
Like, Chill knew for months. Is that actually true? Can I get some confirmation there?
I mean, when we get to his tweets, you will see.
Okay, I gotta see this then, because I've never heard of this one. This is new. You knew.
You knew for months about a child molester for months.
Yeah, that
Kept
is
him around for
true.
information. Disgusting POS. Soon as I knew Twitter knew. Keep digging your grave, you child molester defender.
I'm gonna read this. Yeah, that is true. We didn't know back then. Yes, that is true. I did know about it, but we didn't know about it back then. Shut up. Well, at least I found out in the middle of that. What? At least when I found out in the middle of when they were all against me a couple. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, so you knew, you didn't know, then you knew again. Oh my god.
Could this be considered a triple negative?
You want to know what it is? It's a triple fucking retard moment.
Yeah, pretty much confirming that he knew months ago. Which is, when was this tweet made? Let's see again. Oh yeah, December. So he knew months ago, so that would mean, what, August or so? Or before then?
Something like that.
He knew about that.
So that means he knew, like, during the height of the shit.
Yeah?
Bro, I miss Lynx, bro. I miss my wife.
Well, she's asleep.
Alright, what's next, bro? What's next?
This is Damien.
This is me replying, and then thank you.
Shield, you never move on. You have proven that in the whole DRM situation, you're plotting. You broke an agreement because I went to work for them. Your hatred and grudge for them caused this. I haven't been active on Twitter until you started on them. On good time, Shield. We already read that. Your bottom. Oh wait, no, we didn't. On good time, Shield. You're bottom of the pile, but
yeah, we
good
did
for
have
you
that
for
one.
trying to stick to your guns. I bet chats are going into overdrive for you. You exposed yourself, but please keep going. Enjoy the Discord call or chat you're having with the others I called out.
Yep.
Oh, I love this.
The main is coming.
Yep.
Oh, bro. Hey, yo, Kiwi. Real talk, by the way. Kiwi, real talk. You actually had fucking made molding so
because
much
of that gif.
When that gif popped up. You had her molding so bad, bro. I had to fucking leave the call because she was giving me a fucking headache.
Or this.
Fuck no, stare the bigger people down.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, Damien, is that thing that we planned then coming up on Twitter?
What?
Remember the thing that I said that you should say?
I don't think I ever
To
said
basically... Oh, I'm pretty sure you did, but oh well.
I don't know.
Wasn't directed at me, this was you. Thought your main was coming to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be terrified and hiding behind the alt still.
Yeah, bro. That okay. Real talk, though. Oh, I get to read pork again. But real talk. Between Kiwi and Damien, they did a good job at hiding me. Shall we say? They did a really good job on that. I got to give them credit where it's due.
Anyway, yeah. I'm not scary or a threat, but you track my Wait, did we read this already? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
I'm not threatening you. You threatened to call my. Wait, we already.
Yeah,
We already read this.
we did have
Why do
that.
we have
here-
multiples? Wait.
Have we?
He took a plea deal for sexually assaulting a 14-year-old girl. He did the crimes. So well done, dinosquare, engorged pork, chilled, made for defending him and turning a blind eye. But you hate me and DRM so much that you had to side with him. Disgusting.
Thanks for not lumping me in there. Appreciate that.
Anyway, more pork for you, Sam.
I'm not defending V at all. I want you to know that. Whatever this bit.
Oh,
I've already read that.
We've seen that.
We have?
Yeah.
Oh, this. I don't think we read this. Oh God, I gotta read a lot.
I mean, the first tweet speaks of itself. It's just the ad handle for the bad pedophile. Well, hello, pedo, or should I say name, fee, I have proof, or Nathan Frederick Odison. Yeah, all those thingies. Guilty, charged guilty.
And those things are like the charges, the criminal charges.
Which is first.
Again, all public info.
Second degree with minor, 11 to 14. Second one is also second degree with a minor under the age of 16.
Bro, looking at these tweets gives me so many memories, right? Because here's the thing. This is the problem with all you fuckers, right? Is that all you had to deal with was the stupid tweets and you think that's retarded. You didn't have to listen to them, type them out, and talk about it.
I mean,
you want to take this from pork?
Oh, yeah. Congratulations. I'm a gay. Congratulations. You have committed a crime. This further proves you're someone who does not need to be involved with any drama. That is to simply protect all involved, and he adds, well, the RM and then Trevor of all fucking people. Oh, I know, I remember why. What a moron. And people I'm with do not ever need to be tied with this.
Absolute idiot for a man. Wait, were you gonna say simp?
Oh no, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not tied with this.
Absolute idiot for a man. I'm not part of Dark Ritzman, or can't you read? Public information. You're willing to talk about committing a crime. Please keep trying. Not hard to report you for threatening behavior to your bosses.
Oh no, do I have... If you're threatening me, I will get in contact with... I will get in contact with Navy... Don't make me laugh, you fuckers. I will get in contact with Navy legal team. I urge you to not threaten me, please. Since this can be civil and it can be civil and not have to turn into this a contest of you can report me. I will only give this one warning, and I will take this seriously since this is my career.
Yeah, try to read that with a straight face again.
No.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh no.
I'm trying to let's fucking go.
I'm threatening you. Let's fucking go, you sympathetic child abusing defender. Well, let's go, Patrick. Let's really go for the lawyers in the court. Wonder how the Navy would take to you defending a child abuser and your other shady shit. Want to tag them or me?
Okay. Stone-faced. Do not use my name on this app and stop threatening me. I will have to go to the authorities if you persist. I do not defend pedophiles, nor do I know who V is. Yes, you fucking do. Nor care.
Liar.
If you want to call him out...
Can I point out something here right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Kiwi never ever called him V.
Nope.
She always used his full name.
The one time she did is here.
Was in that one tweet.
But how would Pork not use his nickname?
Yeah.
Because I've talked about V before, because V was actually DMing me at random and I didn't know who he was. I was like, hey, Pork, do you know who this weird fucking guy is? That's how he knows. If you want to call him out, do so, but stop throwing private information, such as names, out there.
Please do. I will make sure I do the same. I will also ask Dark to the same for your blackmail and threats towards him. Again, lies with the I didn't know. You knew, but you wanted to, and need information for him. That's disgusting.
Oh yes, I get to do maid. Oh wait, oh shit. So, do I have to? Okay, so apparently doxing is okay now, dude. I don't know who the fuck this is, but can they sue you? Just wanted you to know that. But they can sue you. I'm retarded. Sorry. Just wanted you to know that.
Also, mate, don't use an alt account. Come at me with your real one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell by the way she was fucking typing. I'm not gonna lie.
Then we have that.
Oh fuck! Oh wait, I've already read that.
Wait, yeah.
No, we didn't.
As I asked your wife, yeah, the bomb one. As I asked your wife, who are you? Why are you even talking? None of this is to do with either TJV or anyone else. So why are you here? I have no clue. Victims are under 16 years old. Go ask him for the full records, or ask for them yourself from the courts.
Okay.
By the way, to get in real quick, to point out another thing, this tweet was made yet was only tagged by, or the only person who got tagged in it was the pedophile. Yet they all showed up on the tweet.
With their alt accounts.
With their alts.
No less.
Alright. Here we go.
I need to turn the lights on in my room. It's getting fucking dark.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to go
Oh,
deep.
it is for me.
It's gonna only take like a few nanoseconds.
3, 2. You can leave my wife out of this conversation, thank you. Besides, you already lost the ability to say who are you after making false accusations. Now, whatever or not the reports on this V character are true or not is not the issue. You act like you're some private investigator. Now that's.
I think there's more of this of Kiwi's tweet in the next one. Hopefully.
Hey, Kiwi, are you a private investigator? Has he just outed you there? Yeah, he's just exposed you, hasn't he? You're really a
they are
private
very true.
investigator.
You shouldn't be near any female minor under 16 or under 18. He spread about his past but never said exactly what. Except he couldn't be around certain people for a long while. Like I said, ask him for the details or ask the courts for the information. Oh, here's Chilled's tweets.
Yep. Chilled.
Unblock me, I bet you are too chicken to do it. God, motherfucker didn't know how to spell considering. Jesus fuck. Considering. Fucking cider.
Yes.
Considering?
The siren couldn't handle playground insults, and it's flattering that you're dedicating a whole doc for me. Just make sure it's not built on lies. I have seen enough of that recently.
Oh, by the way, if you look at the
have.
thingies here, yeah, they're that.
But you literally got my tweet and replied within 5 minutes. That's hypocritical.
But look at how fast he responds.
Like a
33 seconds.
How fast he got the tweet.
How original.
Yeah.
How original.
Oh, then crying
Oh, look,
about
and
this.
the guy who lied about saying the N-word and tried doxing my IP, like the tweet too. So, yeah, Damien, you want to give some context onto that?
Okay, so context onto that. N-word. Who hasn't said it?
Yeah,
Let's
I've said
be
it
fair.
too. I don't give a fuck.
Like,
Who hasn't said
even
it?
Sen said when he watched Chill's video on us, like, he even said, like, who cares? It's the internet.
Okay, honestly, if you get fucking sensitive about someone using the N-word in this day and age, eventually, you need to get the fuck off the internet.
Either way. Doxing his IP. I never doxed him, and I never had the plans of doxing him. If anything, he doxed himself. So, yeah. It will be more apparent in the thingy, but yeah. In the recording.
Wait, he doxed himself?
Yeah, because I
he
got
has
that
a history.
information from him.
Oh,
Yeah, it was from his
Bloody
previous
hell,
YouTube account. Like his
That
previous YouTube channel.
no, that, but I'm not talking about that. I am talking about the IP thingy. The IP thingy came from him.
Mantis, blame the PC people. Yeah,
Mostly shit.
like I said earlier, like at least in my opinion, political correctness is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, political correctness people. What the fuck are they gonna do? I'll stomp all you bitches out.
No, but for real, Chilled is the one who gave me an IP for the Susan Storm thing.
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
because that's where it all
seriously.
stemmed from, was the Susan
Yeah.
Storm thing. Because
Susan Storm.
it had all the info regarding, like, being on these something awful forums.
Yeah.
I fucking agree with that statement, though, bro. Fuck those PC people. They can't even walk outside without getting offended by a blade of grass. Hold my fucking nuts.
So,
My goodness. Grass!
but
I must have the urge not to touch it.
but by Chilled giving me that, he pretty much doxed himself.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah,
I never
wah.
released any information, so where am I doxing?
Once again, to quote Noel from Kiwi Farms, the owner of Kiwi Farms, doxing isn't illegal, extortion is.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Pretty much.
Oh, here.
Says
another
someone
one
who
with
is
a
sucking
minute.
DRM, shine their boots for me on the way back. I'm sure that same boots will be used when they kick you out too. For a nurse, you really only hurt others than help them. Now, shoo, lapdog, your treat's waiting for you since you did their dirty work.
Oh, I know what that's referencing. Alright, hey, Kiwi, you ready to get scrutinized against? Well, too bad it's happening. So basically, the whole thing that was going on here is that, and I quote, Kiwi is a puppet of Damien, and the whole assumption was that Damien was getting you to say half of all that shit.
Oh, if
Which
they really
is
thought
completely untrue.
that is completely untrue.
Oh yeah, I tried saying that to them too, but well, do you think they listen to me?
Yeah.
Daisy?
Honestly, if they listened to me, this would have been a different scenario. Like, for example, this whole tweeting shit never would have happened if they just listened to me.
Yeah. I don't know if that was the case, if that had been the case, but at least it might have been a bit different. Either way, this is just fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, very. This is like, give context from Siren's tweet. Hey, Chill Venom, I blocked you so I wouldn't have to deal with you and your lies. Had nothing to do with the supposed playground insults. You really want to start this up again? But do try to play a victim, especially when I haven't even said your name. Obsessed much? Yeah, like a certain bunny man we know, eh? Then from Chilled. Stay in Kiwi's shadow and cope harder. I'm sure if I were to say one thing to you, Kiwi would get angry and that would be the funniest thing. Self-destructive screaming idiots on Twitter are the source of entertainment sometimes. So, I just want to say real quick regarding Twitter as a whole. Like, I know people say a lot of the times it's like, oh, Twitter's a fucking cesspool and all that shit. Doesn't have to be. But when you do shit like this and you complain about it, bro, you're becoming part of the problem.
Pretty much. So, yeah, here's another one.
If you don't like what I say I can't handle that, we may have different opinions, then please leave. Neither of us want that negativity around. Have a nice day. I'm me and I live in no one's shadow, but please try talking about me like you know me, Venom. It's adorable. This is hilarious. Let me go grab some popcorn to watch this shit show. And then from Chilled. Doesn't want negativity according to the top tweet, then the second, more hypocrisy. Learn how to fucking spell! I don't get people sometimes, and I don't want to get to know you. I am fine with my current friends. What friends? I'm sorry, but what? They don't backstab people. Bullshit. And try to dox me like your friend Damien and Dark.
You clearly don't know them, Chilled.
I even said in that recording as well, like, I have no reason to dox people. I don't even know how to dox people.
Nope.
So why he lumped me in there is beyond my fucking guess. What hypocrisy. You decided to put my name in your mouth, not the other way around. Hell, you aren't even mentioned. Yet you're sticking your overinflated self into the conversation and acting like you know everything. But please go on. So you don't make group chats with people like Dark, Damien, Kiwi, and a friend of mine to talk and gather shit on people?
Yeah, that friend is Doom Ghost.
AKA Content Terminator on Twitter.
Yeah.
Which we did, I believe Damien did show that earlier.
Yeah, we did show that way earlier. Let's say about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, something along the lines with that. Voice crack.
The voice crack.
Didn't know that I was allowed to talk with others. It's funny you want to call me out for group chats. I also don't try claiming to anything that I'm not. Again, you inserted yourself into the conversation and now are trying to act like a victim. Hilarious, Venom. Excuse my French, but I am playing victim and I called out a pair of pussies who attempted doxing towards me. We never did shit. You are their lackeys. We never stated that. Especially Kiwi, since she has the need to be DRM's protector. She did that on her own accord.
She did that on her own accord.
Which is just cringy, but sure. Not associated, she said, lol.
Oh my god, bro, do you know how stupid this is? Anytime I'm hearing this and I'm looking at what's said, I'm just sitting here thinking that either Siren or Chilled, right? They're both sitting there, girl, you don't know what you talking about. That's literally all I'm hearing.
Yeah.
If he replies with anything about group chats, ask him all about his chat, his Twitter and Discord alt accounts. That's why I think it's hilarious that he's bringing up group chats. Oh, you mean the various ones that me, Damien, and Dark were a part of months ago? Or the newest one that was used for a call? Or the Discord alts that I used against Damien? Explained in a video, so much for research. Again, for a nurse, you only hurt, not heal, so keep revealing. What exactly is being revealed?
That Chilled is talking out of his ass because we already proved the fucking alts that he does have, Aiden Maximus, which...
Yeah, that's one, at least.
That's one.
Who knows how many he actually has?
I don't know. I know he had, like, what, at least a dozen Twitter alts.
Something like that.
I mean, back from the Ohm situation, if you look at the tweets between Dixon and Chilled, you will see a lot of accounts there that are also related to Chilled or have the same pattern as Chilled, because was there when it happened.
Yep. All good. Okay, we've seen this one. Oh no, my timbers are officially shivered. You want to say fucking cringy shit, but yet you say that? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You aren't scary, nor do you pose any sort of threat towards me. Act hard on Twitter of all places too. Cringe. Like I said, Twitter doesn't have to be the cesspool that it is.
No, and like...
people can make it a better place, but people choose not to for some reason.
And like
you
Mentis said, people make Twitter that way.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and you want to make it like that, and you complain about it. Hey, you're part of the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know where on print does it say that I'm defending this person, but I can show multiple screenshots of you interacting with V if you want. Yeah, that is true. We didn't know back then. Well, at least I found out in the middle of... Okay, we think we've seen this. Also, I made those back then, and you knew that too. And the screenshots I have are from November, so that's when you have already known. So you try again.
No, she didn't.
No. I mean, hell, I didn't know about this shit until, like, way after.
Yeah? Till it got posted to Twitter.
Specifically, I don't remember. It's been that long. But my main two are Dark and Damien. Oh, doesn't that sound familiar? The same people who also had shit on me for a couple months, and literally all they had was false info on me. Lol, but it turns out they did other scummy shit like trying to dox me. Again, we never tried doxing.
Nope.
What, are you dense? I said when they were all against me, that was when he was on the alt account with my picture on it. What? I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about?
I'm confused. Yeah.
I did use it against him, and the only charge I knew was assault/battery. You, however, knew and were on servers with him, talking to him like a friend, so cap. Fucking hate when...
thing
friendly
is,
interaction with said person happened in November, by the way.
still, she explained in her tweet when she got her stuff.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm literally texting multiple people at that the moment, and it's hard to keep up. So you knew for a while too, because the only crime I knew he committed was assault from a friend. When I was arguing with this person on Twitter, and he was on an account called I Have Proof 80.
Like said here, I requested information on 20th of November. I received the court documents on the 23rd of December. We didn't know
Then posted the Twitter on 26th December.
Yeah, like no one knew at the 20th of November. It was still suspicion. It wasn't proof. There wasn't actually any proof behind it. So how would that have been the case?
All we knew really is that he had criminal charges. We just didn't know what exactly.
Yeah, because he never wanted to talk about it.
Of course not, and it's very obvious now that why he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking child molester. Also, you don't request docs unless you knew about his criminal records, so you are being really shady because, again, you have interacted with this person on the DRM server during November. Well, yeah, no shit. He's mentioned it before. And again, that was before we knew.
Yeah.
Still don't know where I'm defending said person, but keep throwing stupid shit like that. I'm sure calling people that will get a lot of people on your side.
For the 3 people that are in the chat still, I don't know who is, but what do you think? Is he defending the said pedophile in these tweets, or what do the people in the call, or what do the people here in the call think? Is he currently defending the pedophile through these tweets?
I personally think he is.
So do I.
I mean, undoubtedly.
He's deflecting. He's deflecting a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
Everything she says to him, he has to deflect back.
Yeah.
He never gives her an answer. You can see where
told him once. Yeah, go on.
You can see where she gives...
I mean, Mills, fuck! Nope. You can always see where she always gives an answer. Fuck.
Yeah.
She always gives an answer. She always gives the proof. She always gives her answer and goes, yep, this is the date, this is it, this is it, this is it.
Yeah.
He just straight up deflects
He never puts out false information.
Yeah. And he just deflects straight back. He's just deflecting.
Yeah. And there's more of the call that I technically want to show, but at the same time it's in the description, but yeah.
Yeah, like...
But we're already on like 5 hours, so...
Yeah, it's almost going on 8 o'clock my time.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost 5 in the morning.
Me, guilty as charged. Guess I'll just roll over and cry because you got me. Please, you're in your mid-20s and you act like a child. Says the one who's 18 and acting like a fucking child. Okay, I remember what I was going to say before I accidentally called Mel's the wrong fucking name. But no, he's trying to use what's known as the Toquiqui fallacy, which, if you don't know what that means, in layman's term, it's pretty much the argument of no you, or the no reverse card meme.
Yeah, pretty much.
All we moved on, rather I go first, or you flop on your exposure about me, or you die on another hill trying to go after someone else. Choose your battles wisely.
That didn't age well.
No, it didn't. No, it fucking didn't.
Yeah, it really didn't.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, this what I got recently. This is with Resurrected, which is another somebody that's kind of... have we given the context behind that, Damien?
I mean, he's another drama guy. I don't think we did on Resurrected, but Resurrected is another drama guy on the internet, on Twitter.
Yeah, he's part of that group chat that we were part of on Twitter that was talking about mainly the stuff, but then like a lot of this happened. So mainly from Resurrected. I'm addressing this in a thread instead of commenting on every tweet you've made in the Dwarf King.
Yeah, we are.
You guys are still alive, damn. Yeah, we are, surprisingly.
It's been about
Like I
5
said,
hours.
there's a lot of shit to go
finish.
through. Commenting on every tweet you've made in the last 3 to 4 hours, the group chat started because we were like-minded individuals who wanted to end the drama between Ohm and Delirious, so we did research and nothing came of it. Within a few weeks of Ohm being silent, we slowly moved on. And once we saw Kiwi being attacked and I ended up getting a pedo in my DMs, that's when Terminator, aka Doomghost, shared info with you. I had no clue he shared anything, but the issues resides with you attacking friends of mine. Siren has nothing to do with your petty beef, because you can't accept some guy as a pedo. Kiwi is right in the situation. Grow the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You are ignoring the truth. Are you brain dead? Where the fuck did I deny that he's a pedo? Seriously, it's not that fucking hard. Preaching like an idiot as if you are the all-seeing eye is really cringe. Stop saying things that are fucking cringe! Holy shit!
I mean, is it me or is she backtracking hardcore as well?
Yeah. Now you should shut the fuck up. Or shut the God damn it, chilled. And go back to retweeting.
I've been going out with friends for 5 hours over the last 5 hours. Last thing I was expecting was this stream to still be going.
Oh my goodness. How long is the stream going?
About 5 hours.
We've been going for 5 hours.
Holy shit.
Okay, firstly, I do have brain damage, but I'll let the brain dead comment slide. Secondly, I specifically mean you posting shit about Siren and Kiwi. It needs to stop for good, because they're both right in the situation, and you're dragging people into it who don't want to be. Well, I still apologize because I didn't know, but if Siren wasn't involved, then I guess I can stop talking about her then. I am not arguing with her because of the person she is calling a pedo. If he was guilty, then he was guilty. Let that in for a moment, like what he said right there. If he was guilty, then he was guilty. Like, I'm the only one here who thinks... I'm not the only one here who thinks that makes negative sense, right?
Yeah, that makes negative sense. If he says if he's guilty, then he's guilty type thing.
Doesn't make
like,
sense.
I don't know, like, I read that, it's just like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should talk to Kiwi about it, but what's your opinion on the fact that just because I retweeted her tweet, he pops into my DMs to say, it's false, I have proof, and it takes multiple times of me saying, I don't want to talk to you to get him to stop responding. You could just block him. Seriously, if you think he's harassing you, then you shouldn't hesitate. You guys already pushed out what he did, so there is no point in continuing, you know? Good point, I'll block his new account and talk to Kiwi about things. I'm glad we could respectfully come to a conclusion. Indeed, though I will say I reached out to Kiwi about this, but I don't know how that will go, considering the stupid things going between me and DRM. It is petty, but it's something that I want to move on from with total silence, because this was under curtains for months until now. It was under curtains until you brought it to light, Chilled.
Yep.
It was you who made all this public.
It was
not
him
us,
who
you.
made everything public. So... Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to Dark, Damien, and Kiwi about it. Thank you for that. It's not the first time either that we've tried selling things too. I don't know, it's just a mess. Because you made it a mess, that's why.
Yeah.
You dumb motherfucker. No worries, man. I'm sorry for kind of putting you on blast, and I'll try to get it sorted as best as I can with them, considering we're all in the same group chat. It's all good, you had your reasons, and again, thank you for that.
Didn't age well.
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, this! So this is when Damien kind of gave a couple of clips from the call to Kiwi, the post.
Context to why I shared these clips as well. Chilled uploaded a video. Video he has taken down. I will do something with it. Oh no, it sends still has a stream up. The Mary Senmus stream.
Yes.
Still has it up.
Ritz, I will crush your fucking windpipe.
I will say the gamer word.
Okay, but
I will ruin everything.
No, as I was saying.
Yeah. Anyway, Damien, go on.
In that video, Chilled had a audio recording of a conversation that was private that we talked about earlier, where no consent was given for the recording at all, and we didn't know it was being recorded. He had that audio clip in there, and he leaked that out. So
And then even when in the same video, he lied saying, "Oh well, there was two-party consent given." No, there fucking wasn't.
no, there wasn't. I could technically sue the both of them.
Yeah.
Technically.
Especially Dino, since she was the one that recorded it.
Yeah. Since she's in a two-party consent state. But either way.
She's in poopy.
And then we have Dino saying, "Thanks for releasing a part of the audio Damon didn't get consent to make and lied about recording. First off, he didn't need to get fucking consent for that.
And
second,
legally, he's in the right.
What?
Secondly,
What are you gonna say, Damien?
yes, I did. Did I say in the recording that I didn't that I wasn't recording? Yeah, I did say it that I wasn't recording.
But also,
in all fairness, at the time, we didn't really understand. Like, we didn't know about the whole thing regarding Dutch law and the recording shit.
Nope.
In all fairness.
In all fairness, we didn't. Now we do. So, and at the same time,
Yeah.
I don't have to tell them jack shit.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, legally, you're
Alright,
obligated to
guys,
do
so
anything.
I've been here for a good bit, but I think it's time for me to sleep. It is 3 in the morning, and I almost fell asleep in my fucking chair.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Okay.
So
I am
hopefully...
after these tweets. I might actually end it off as I will end it off.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
hopefully,
but-
I think
okay.
the plan after all this is that I think it's what you said. There's no more drama after this, right? It's
Yeah,
done.
no
Well-
drama.
No.
This is just all.
Well,
getting
that is.
all out there.
Should we actually say about that, Damon Mel's? Like, should we mention that or?
No, because there won't be any more.
There won't be any more.
And if they start it up again, then we'll just ignore it because
Then,
cares?
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
if they're gonna
just
keep
ignore
going
it.
about it, I'll just tell
Yeah.
them, go fuck yourselves.
Yep.
This
So
shit's over.
after this pretty much goes out to the world and everyone knows the truth, it's gonna be back to your regular scheduled.
Retardation.
Regular
the
schedule. We gotta see how that
reacting
goes.
to-
Yeah. We
I
do
got
have a few things
schedule
planned.
set up, bro. I still
Yeah,
have to come
actually,
to you.
there's some things that I've thought of as well, Simp. I'll probably tell you after the stream. But yeah, I thought of
tell
a few
me
things
tomorrow.
myself.
Tell me tomorrow.
Yeah,
bet.
yeah, totally.
All right, so yeah, then we can get back to regular retardation, watching retarded ghosts running through walls.
And or even potentially coming back to phasmophobia
Oh,
in the
Oh,
future.
or maybe
and
the-
Uno.
Are we-
Fuck
Are we
it, I'll
gonna
say it. Or like the idea I had, we potentially look at some bootlegs.
Oh.
Could do.
Yeah,
Oh,
we play
if you
bootleg
do- if you
versions
do
of video
boot-
games.
If you do bootlegs, you've got to have Chad as a guest.
Yeah.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh,
I
most
think we can work
definitely,
that
yeah.
out.
guys, so I will see you all. Whatever we do, shit again.
Alrighty.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'm probably picking.
Simp.
Good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, so
real
anyway,
quick.
continuing on with this. So this is like Kiwi responding to Maid. Not doxing public information that is all over the internet. This is true. People need to learn what doxing actually means. This is also true. Plus, before he deleted his main account, his name was already on Twitter. Once again, this is all true.
Yep.
I've asked for his lawyer's details, still waiting. Dude, it's doxing. Why are you trying to skate over it? Even if you did shitty stuff, you shouldn't be doing this. This isn't the way you should get justice or whatever you think this is.
It's not
Yeah, so-
boxing made.
And now you're
And
quiet.
It's not, once again, it's not doxing.
Yeah.
It's not fucking doxing.
Not doxing made.
There's no info that could be used for identity theft, nor is there any intent of harassment. It's not doxing.
Yeah,
Nor
and,
any
It's not fucking
it's
doxing.
not even form of trying to hack into somebody's account either.
No, it's not.
Did she really say he's done shitty things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. In the same tweet.
How?
Yeah, but this is like, again, like what we were saying earlier, like where their priorities are.
it
It's like-
isn't with
so
the dog.
you're-
It isn't with the pedophilia that he is guilty of. No,
No, it's with supposed doxing, which again, it's not fucking doxing.
yeah.
That's. Oh god, that sounded so very vague.
So Yeah.
And now you're quiet. Please just realize what you're doing is a crime and understand that you can get sued for this. It's not a crime, and no, she can't get sued for it. Because again, she didn't commit a fucking crime.
Exactly.
Nope, no felonies or anything.
Use your mate, not alt.
Account, not an alt account. Please just realize what you're doing is and understand. Oh my god. You didn't have to repeat yourself, maid. Literally just repeat the same thing you just said.
That kind of did sound like a broken record, mate. Not gonna lie.
Holy
Pretty
shit.
shady.
Not that he was in my DMs threatening me and a close friend. That is public information. He can try hide it from his past. He molested minors, maid. Then doxing, and then putting up the definition of doxing.
Wait a minute. It should be like this. Doxing?
Okay, these we have seen, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we already went over these.
Yeah, we already went over these.
Over that, we already did.
Okay.
Already did.
This is the last one.
If we are by chance out of
Are we done? Are we finally fucking done?
If we're finally fucking done, I need to let off just a tiny bit more. But it's not going to be harsh. It's not.
So we covered that. Covered that. We did that. Yep.
Yeah, we've
did
covered
that.
We've covered.
Yeah, we pretty much covered everything.
Yeah.
We pretty much covered everything.
The only thing we could potentially do more is the recording, but at the same time, I'm like, it's already.
That's in the description. People, if people want to check it out on their own time, it's there.
It's there.
If it's there, if you have any questions or if you'd like to see screenshots, what these guys have, what you couldn't see or they couldn't post, please just ask them if you're really interested.
I will just.
Yeah, can you repost the link?
Yeah,
maybe you could repost the link to the server again.
I will just grab the link out of the chat and then just put that in the description.
And if you want to.
This is their story. This is what they were never able to say. Please,
because as we established, we were silenced.
Yes, please do not send any hate to anybody involved, whether it be Dark, Damien, Ritz, Simp, Lynx, Maid, Chilled, any of them. Please do not send any hate, harassment, anything. Please do not.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, even if you think that these people deserve it, just don't do that, because you'd be no better than them.
Yeah, you'll be no better.
Yeah. If you're doing this, what is wrong with you? Come on, you can do better than that.
I will repost the link once more for the Discord.
Yeah.
It's also in the description.
Is there if I have like another few minutes just
Yes, by all means, right?
Yes, by all means.
This is, I guess, just as long as it's like YouTube friendly and shit.
It's not gonna get hectic
just
the last one.
Don't go over the fucking edge, okay?
I will say this though. To those who was on the other side, Maid, Jill, Pork, whoever the hell at this point, y'all did us dirty. I'm sorry. Even though you mainly did Damien Dark really dirty, y'all kind of used me to try to go against them, and it almost worked for a time. It almost did, and I'm kind of pissed off about that. So I'm very disappointed in all of you. I am very disappointed to even call you guys my former friends. And I'm mainly more disturbed at the fact that I was associated with you, especially you, fucking V. You disgust me. You're a disgusting human being, and I genuinely hope anything that happens to you in the worst way possible.
In Minecraft.
And in Roblox, and in Fortnite, and in Halo, and in Call of Duty. I hope
every video game imaginable.
I hope you get the worst lobbies that call you by every bad name that they could ever say. Like, I have no respect for you. Even if you were to try to reach out to me via Instagram, Twitter, or anything like that. I don't even use my Twitter anymore. I deleted the app. I still have my account up. I just don't use it because it's stupid. Twitter's filled with retards and shit like that. I have to say it, but it's true. Nothing but filled with sensitive freaking white teenage girls and boys, or whatever the hell people want to call themselves these days. Whatever gender or gender identification you want to go by.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell you are out there in the world, or wherever the hell you are in the world, just know that it doesn't cost anything at all to just be a nice person and to genuinely try to solve things altogether. But if you are somebody such as a convicted pedophile, if you're somebody like that, do us all a favor and never get on the internet ever again. Do not even think about getting in contact with anybody ever again. Just live off the grid at that point. If you're still doing that type of shit, just go off the grid and do whatever you think is best to do to yourself, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to word things as nice as possible without trying to flatly tell people to go.
No word for
harsh things.
YouTube.
Yeah, since YouTube's too much of a fucking bitch to allow people to have their own common knowledge.
Thanks, Susan.
Thanks, Susan, for being a dumb bitch.
Whoa! Okay.
Now that's basically a way to get them on time.
Basically a way to get fucked
if I get
over.
my main. Yeah.
Imagine
I
being
would
a nice
basically
person.
say that.
But anyway,
That was your rant?
I think so. I think that's it. If 5 hours in, and who does Ritz want dead? I have a list, but
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course, I'm going to steal all their netherite.
Yes.
I'm going to steal all their netherite and all their bitches. Oh wait, they don't got bitches.
And he's going to become John Wick.
I'm gonna become John Wick. Hold on, yeah, here it is. Here's
oh,
the
no.
sexy son of a bitch. I know y'all can't.
I thought you were gonna grab a pencil.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this is only audio because I don't have.
Yeah, it's only
Discord.
audio. But this is an airsoft pistol. YouTube, don't think it's an actual 9mm or 45 cal. Dwarf King, am I on the list? You're on the list of people I'm going to hug.
Aw.
No, I thought he would have said going to fuck, but okay.
Oh. No, Damien, you're on that list.
I am gonna run.
Oh my goodness, Damien.
Is that everything?
I think it is.
I think that is everything. Thank fucking God.
I do want to restate what else stated previously as well. If there are questions about this, there is a YouTube discussion chat in the thing. Just post your questions in there, I would say.
Whatever you do, don't go to my server and ask about it, because
no,
we do have people from both sides who were a part of it, but we are currently cool with now.
Only ask it in DRM, so...
Only ask us shit in DRM or in DMs.
Or in DMs,
Please
perfectly
do not
fine.
bring it in my server.
Yeah, my DMs are always open.
My DMs are open for mutuals, with servers and stuff, so... But yeah, if you have questions, just come and ask.
And we'll try to answer it as best as we can.
Yeah.
Friendly reminder, kids, don't be a dick to your parents, don't be a dick to your friends, don't be a dick to your siblings, because you know what that's going to happen? It's going to bite you right in the ass.
And again...
Basically, don't be a dick to anyone.
Yeah, and again...
Just be nice.
Be a decent human being and don't be a pedophile.
Again, we can't say it enough, please. As much as they might deserve it, don't send hate to anyone.
Yeah, don't send hate. They don't deserve those.
And if you guys out there are dealing with anything, something similar that we had to deal with, please reach out to pretty much anybody who can help you. If you want to rant about your story to us, please just rant about it in the DRM server in the YouTubers discussion. We'll most likely actually react to it and read it out.
Yeah.
Because that shit right there, I mean, we're open to listen to pretty much anything. Even though, unfortunately, we are no longer a podcast channel. No, we are strictly just a, retardation channel.
I mean, the thing is, even though the podcast channel, it's not per se podcast anymore, Doesn't mean the podcast won't continue. It's
Oh,
still
yeah,
a series.
The podcast will most likely continue. But
It just won't be like, most likely it just won't be like drama based or anything like, or at least us getting into drama. Like,
yeah,
say like we
no,
cover
yeah.
a topic that we might want to discuss and have our opinions on. Like, I don't know, like say like the pick a side YouTube thing. I know that's old, but I'm just using that as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pick a side YouTube thing
Yeah.
from Mama Max. Like, if we want to talk about that, we might do that.
Who knows?
Huh.
and if needed to as well, we could even go back to even talking about how we all first met, because as of recently, we've actually gained some new people coming in.
And one of them's already here.
Can I
Hi,
send
my
him
name
the
Even one
Dark
of them,
Side of the
even one of them
Goods
is currently here, and he started up a new meme for us as well, the Smirk Gang.
Hell yeah, that's me.
God
Oh.
damn
Hello
it.
there, my name's
Fucking
Chad Trooper.
Chad.
Can
Well,
I
I
say?
mean-
Legend.
Well, technically, Chad kind of did start the cult, but I was the one who got the video because that was in my
Yeah, you got
subscription
the
feed.
video.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
You got
Yeah,
the
that
video, he started the
CS188.
cult.
Yes, we both basically you're introducing the video basically gave birth to the cult.
yeah.
Pretty much. But yeah, you were gonna say, Damien?
I was gonna say I think I am gonna end it off here for tonight.
Yes.
Because it is getting way too late. We need sleep, and yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
No
that
matter
bottle.
if these people come or on Twitter or Discord, we will not be responding. There'll be nothing, anything. This is over and done with.
In
This is
layman's term, it'd be
us.
blunt, let them mauled. Let them mauled.
Yep. Pretty
And
much.
again, to you guys out there who are on the other side of us, who hate our guts, this is just us pretty much saying our side of the story. We're not trying to continue the drama. If you want to come at us, be my guest, because I'm just gonna ignore your asses anyway. Y'all
Yeah.
are dead to me.
Chances are you're probably blocked anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Pretty
probably
much.
say that. Like,
Especially you, Pork. If I ever see you again, but if I ever see you in real life, buddy,
Don't.
oh,
Don't.
yeah, don't.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
prepare to get a big fat fucking kiss. from my
Okay.
pinky.
Pinky.
Fucking nose.
Okay, that was
how-
not what I
that was
expected, but
family
okay.
friendly.
Discussions can work.
It was family friendly. I could say I could just I shoved my middle finger right up his rectum, but no, that'd be giving
No, that's
that would
okay.
be giving me a very
Well,
early
that's
prostate.
just-
No,
And now
no,
it's
just-
age
just give him, like,
restricted.
some
Thank
nitrous
you very
like, give-
much.
No, just
Yeah,
shove
just give
this
the
giant
sleeping-
raccoon
No.
stuffy up
No.
his ass.
No.
No.
Just say
Okay.
Good night.
Anyways, people.
Yeah.
As much as this was a difficult stream, I hope you guys learned a bit from it and understood to why we weren't here. We will be back with casual streaming later. I don't know when.
We don't exactly have a time when, so
We will
it's
be
basically
back
just whenever.
sometime.
Has been kinda dead
Not
for the
too
past 4
long,
months.
not as long as this time, but we will be there. Like I said, stuff you want to watch from the recording that is there, it's all in the descriptions. The evidence video that quote unquote got used against us is there. The admin chat, if you want to see it, it's there. It's all out of context, but it is there. Anyways, you beautiful bastards. Thank you all so much for staying here. I really
For
appreciate the
literally
support.
almost 5 fucking
No.
hours.
5 hours, 50 minutes, and 15 seconds.
6 hours?
5 hours.
5 hours, 15
5 hours and
minutes.
15 minutes.
I thought you
6
said
So-
50 something minutes after that. I was like, hold on.
So, no, anyways.
No.
You guys, absolute legends, and we will see y'all in the next one.
Ritz, sign us off.
Alrighty, bitches and bastards of the internet. I have been Raccoon Ritz, Damien Dark, Mel's, and Chad Trooper, and I will see you losers in the next one. Bye-bye.
Say
If
the
you're
thing, say the
feeling
thing, say the thing.
suicidal,
Oh,
you've come
oh,
to the
the
right
old shit.
place.
Oh, we're going back to that. Let's fucking go. If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place.